that. Yeah, I hear them chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear them chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear them chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear them chat with the boys. Not so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Suburban Hillbilly, Scouts Honor, Paw Patrol, Midwest Burb, hi, Midwest Burb, Debbie Myers, good to see everyone. Please remember to hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Debbie. Scroll it on up. Good morning, Saint Superstitious, Sky 31 Frames, Jobin, Zanzibar. You're always going to be Zanzibar. It's just a thing. It's a thing. Sparkle Fairy, Scar never changes music. It makes me want to jive. I'm so glad you like it, Andrea. Tella. I need to introduce you all to somebody. You know, yesterday we had a conversation. We needed a symbol that represented Girl World, right? We needed something that really encompassed who Girl World was, right? Oh, good morning, Peace Frog. So Buns took our words and made something beautiful. We need to introduce you to her. Can I get the song? I also have it linked. I think I did it this time. I think I have the playlist linked in my description. Don't quote me. I'm also a terrible at everything person. But let me introduce you to someone. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at her. We have Girl World. We have the washcloth cheese. We have a corner cloth. We have toes that are about to fall off. We have Tracy and Teardrop in eyeshadow. We have X as in Mary. I love her. I love her so much. She is also an emoji now. So if you are a member and you look at your emojis, she's gifted to you. She is beauty, she is grace, and she has shit on her face. Oh, I love her so much. I love her. The eyeshadow, yikes on bikes. The black leggings. Ooh, yes, the black leggings with, I didn't even see the fupa balls. Come back over here. I didn't even notice. The longer I look at her, the more perfection I see. This lip shade, the fupa balls wrapping around the walker, the leggings. She's perfect. And she's missing relish, which makes her even better. I love her. I don't know what I'm going to name her, but I love her. So let's pivot for just like 12 seconds. Maybe 15. I don't know. Rachel put up this community tab post. It says, hi all, Emily has withdrawn consent for her voice to be used on my channel. To avoid any future issues or privacy concerns, I have privated my previous video. Many thanks for the continued support of my channel. You know, it's crazy. I think Rachel did it on was that the premiere video? I think it was, but there was like 17,000 people in chat. You think people haven't seen it, Emily? I spent some time, because I'm nosy. Hey, just a sub. I spent some time reading Wisconsin Nursing Code of Conduct yesterday, just out of curiosity. Please don't go real life. I was just wondering. Yes, Buns, your art, top tier. She's going to live in my heart forever. I love her. Yeah, I just found it interesting that, the consent was withdrawn after, I think, like 60,000 plus had seen that video already. Much love to Rachel, but I want her to be stricter with these people. I think Rachel puts out great content, does very well put together pieces of content that are beautifully detailed and such. I think Emily's just a fucking bitch, a crazy, crazy little bitch. Listen, I know you're supposed to wait till like 7 minutes to swear. No person's going to give me ads. It's fine. I'm always going to swear. Emily is a weirdo, okay? It's bound to happen. What if we name her Goral? We could name her Goral. Look at that Goral. She's a cutie patootie. But Emily, you suck. You like Rachel's content? Love it. Emily is just an asshole. She and Amber are two peas in a pod. Quirky came back, gave us like a 3-hour-long video, so we're going to get into that. If you would like to take a look at Foodie Beauty's video from yesterday, 31 has done a picture-perfect edit of it and make it all nice and cute. One of 31's beautiful pieces of work. So if you want to take a look at that, it'll be on 31's page. But we're going to get into Rosie.
Oh, Dolly and Melissa and Buddha and Arwen. And
Nope. I don't care what how did we go from, look, I was going to say, I feel like you're going to name her Chambrosi. Oh, like Chambrosi and Chins and Amber. Chambrosi. Oh my gosh. I hate roll call. Yeah, I just want to skip through hers. But you can't tell me gentle bullying isn't helpful. Like we start off, look, fluffy.
6'7", hello.
But who would Rosie be if we didn't wipe our face, get all the snot, and take it directly to our somewhat looking clean hair? We had it for a second. For 1 second, we had it. Will this kitchen ever be clean? No.
Welcome in.
It looked gross. Well, Rosie labels the dish as slop. That's not me being an asshole. Rosie labeled it as slop. She calls it she says shepherd's pie, cottage pie, whatever. No. The only thing that they have in common is that there's ground beef, if it was a cottage pie, and there's mashed potatoes. Everything else is hell. It's nasty. I find that I can't watch QLR without you guys, even though I'm always doing stuff in the background, like cleaning or cooking. Aw, that's what's up. I hope you're having fun with this. Yamano and Zanzibar. I just don't understand how we can come on doing live streams of cleaning and then within a day it looks like what is this? What's this? Oil? Is this olive oil? What is this?
Hello, Farah. Hello.
Rosie is becoming your new favorite watch. The other girls are so boring. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't know why I do chicken wings sometimes, but that's besides the point. I kind of want to go on a mini strike. Hear me out. I want to hear y'all's opinion. Okay, it's fine. Part of me wants to go on a mini strike though. A foodie strike. And this is just me alone until she's on Canadian soil or she's raging or she's on camera. If she's off camera just talking about food, I don't know if I want to watch it. I kind of just want her back on the grounds of Canada.
How are y'all doing today?
Good morning, Raven. I'm cleaning right now wearing my baby as a frontwards backpack because he wants to be held. I don't know these girls can even try to clean up Lacey.
Day.
I'm all for it. How about more retros? I do have to finish the Cuba bees at some point. Cuba bees. Cuba rage, not bees. Rage. But as far as her current stuff, I could just punt her. Not literally. I don't want to cause anything physical, foodie. I'm just punt her content. How about that?
Hello, Shannon. Hello, Brooke. I'm doing great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling the vibe.
Oh, 31. Oh, no. Don't you worry. We'll still be able to watch your stuff. But damn, foodie.
Vibes,
It's just crunching and smoking and
how it is. How are
That
you
was a great one yesterday. Yeah, we do have to finish Cuba Rage. It hurts my soul.
doing?
And also, I can tell right here, Rosie doesn't have a bra on. Okay, we're on the right direction. What about Saggy? I do love Saggy. Didn't Rosie sleep for like 30 hours? She has. Is her nose getting bigger? It could be sodiums. You should see. Did you read the fanfic? Not completely, Yamino. Excuse me, Yami Nozomi. I have not. I have not finished it. I spy with my little eye a lot of stuff in the background. Where? Where do you see stuff? I see paper towels blowing in the breeze.
I'm going to be doing some fuck shit in the kitchen today. I don't know if y'all are ready. I'm excited.
Are you fucking in your kitchen?
I came up with this idea entirely of my own fruition. So I have no idea how it's going to turn out.
I get, cooking is experimentation. Like we talked about it yesterday, people that were out there eating mushrooms and such. But sometimes maybe science goes too far. Maybe we don't make what Rosie goes on to make in this. Yeah, let's not.
Going to turn out, but I have like a couple things in my house that I've been needing to use up. I don't think that's rude. KK, you're fine. Hello, Liz. You sound upbeat today, sweetie. I like it. Thank you, rooting. Yeah.
Pumped Up Kicks should have or shouldn't have finished Foodie. Her current views won't support her in Canada. We'd all be so lucky. You mean none of you want to go down on Rosie's wet, sloppy pie? GSH, if you want to take one for the team, we always support you in your endeavors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like my jazzy self, just like the vibes are vibing. But I think I didn't like go around and collect.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it. Sorry. I don't know who you are. Maybe we'll see the comment. I wasn't looking at the chat the entire time. Good morning, More Coffee. There was a troll that came into our chat kicking in her fucking door. Just drop kicking it. Like, what y'all? They came in and, I can't wait till we get to that part. You want to talk about someone looking really scared? It was Quirky. Quirky looks real scared.
My ingredients before going live like I should have. So that's on me. Hello, Nico. Hello, AM. I've been good.
Yes,
I've been good. So the day I was planning to see my friend, she ended up postponing to the following day because she had some stuff come up. So that was yesterday, right? Or was it?
You're excited, me too. Hey, Poetic. Man. Ooh, the mood changes. Her face drops. The fear is in her eyes. It is illuminating out. And I was like, oh, damn, she's real scared. And then she tells on herself. Oh, so good.
Or was it the day before? I don't know. I think it might have been the day before. Because yesterday I slept a lot.
It was wild yesterday in her chat for a bit. I was actually taken aback.
But it resulted in me waking up at 7 a.m. at a normal human hour. So that was cool.
Sky. Wow.
Hello, Hattie Tatty. Good to see ya. Hello. Welcome, Light Pink Mommy. You're new here. Happy to have you. Hello. So, as you saw from the title, that's kind of the vibes. Because I mentioned earlier in a prior live, or somewhere, that I had an idea where it was kind of the concept of a shepherd's pie, but not even a little bit like shepherd's pie.
I don't get this. You wouldn't call it a shepherd's pie just because the meat and the potatoes are friends. That's not a shepherd's pie. That's not even a cottage pie.
No, Dolly, the Instant Pot is gone. The only way I'm finding that Instant Pot is if it resurrects as a zombie. I swear. That Instant Pot is... I wholeheartedly believe it got thrown out on accident.
Those bracelets are cutting off.
Because there's just nowhere else it could be. Thank you,
Whenever she takes them off, you could see each bead mark.
Pink. I appreciate that.
Okay, since it's working with your hair, Rosie, I will keep gently bullying you until you straighten up your kitchen. Please, and thank you.
Let me...
Oh, thank you.
Go get the ingredient that is making me want to do this, because I've been needing to use this. It's just been chilling in my freezer. Oh yeah, she's long gone. That poor Instant Pot.
You overuse the word vibe. The words you were looking for is salt lick.
Hold on.
Just wait till she seasons this monstrosity buns. Oh. My arteries were hurting. They live together now, Zanzibar. Blue pot, Instant Pot. Yeah, you're right, Firewall. Super tidy. Super tidy. I'm telling you, my brain. Oh, look, I've never noticed this little cast iron over here. Look at you. You're random. What is all of this? Were these nuts in this container or is this oil? I can't see the lid really. The spray is barely hanging on to the counter. I bet this towel is filthy. What is all this behind here? If we're going to have stuff drying, can we put it on something? I hate it.
Okay. This is delicious. I got this forever ago, and this one has just been like chilling.
Okay, so broccoli and cheese. Okay, we have some broccoli and cheese going into our dish. Wicked Crafter, how the fuck do you accidentally throw away an entire air fryer? Technically, it was an Instant Pot, not an air fryer. But also, don't know. I don't know.
Freezer. Hello, Abby. So I'm so close to opening my packet of Takis, but it's 11:04 p.m. Don't do it. I believe in you. And this comes in like,
Wait, 11:04 p.m. Oh, is that? My brain heard that as a.m.
Well, it says white cheese gratin sauce, which is delicious. So this is gonna be like the foundation of the sauce. I'm gonna cook this up, and then I'm going to probably grab some scissors because this comes in like big broccoli chunks, and I just prefer smaller broccoli pieces personally.
Hello, sushi.
So I'm gonna do that. Plus, I have the ground beef that I need to saute, and I was just going to like cook that off. Probably use some onion. Hey, Shona.
It is so bad. It's so bad. Hey, Rosie, guess what it looks like? Vomit, 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 vomit. It looks just like it. Yeah, it does. Also, if Rosie did throw it away, how do you not remember? It's so big and heavy. And he said he did it. I'm going to take Rosie's word over her word.
Yeah, and we'll saute some onion. And then I'm just trying to explain the vision, folks. Like, okay.
Y'all tell me how you make your cottage pie. And whenever she makes hers, let me know if you use the same ingredients. I've never put broccoli in my cottage pie to start off with. Nor bacon. I guess you could. I just have never done so. What is cottage pie? It's what a lot of Americans, I guess, think of when they think of shepherd's pie. You know what shepherd's pie is?
I need it. I still have a bit of that.
But shepherd's pie is lamb. We just have it wrong. You don't use broccoli for your cottage pie. Cottage pie is beef instead of lamb. It's a casserole idea that she had in her ass. Gosh, I've never put cheese in a cottage pie. I can't remember. Oh, not just kidding. I mean, as far as the cheese goes, when I was a tiny human, my mother used to sprinkle cheese on top of the cottage pie. Cottage pie is hamburger. Shepherd's pie, I think, is lamb, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're right, I think.
That heavy whipping cream that really, I'm really trying to use it. So I may end up using it just because. This is the ground beef. And I have like...
Foodie has cheese in her cottage pie. GSH, you have such a way with words.
This much Parmesan. So something I would just throw that in to make this like a white cheese Alfredo situation. Because I also have this.
On top, but not in it, yes. I know people to sprinkle shredded cheese on top of the pie. Okay, so I guess that's pretty normal then. But what she goes on to do is an abomination.
Which is white cheddar. So white cheddar. Okay, he's getting the vibes here. And then I wanted to throw this in near the end just to kind of like warm it up and add a little bit of bacon to it. Because again, I just feel like with the vibes we're going here, this would fit really well.
I want you all to remember healthy choices. Healthy choices. I mean, there's broccoli, right? But there's also 10 pounds of cheese.
And then I'm basically going to make this concoction. And,
We use chicken mince in our pie, so it's neither cottage or shepherd's. When I was cutting out red meat, I did do ground turkey for a while. I know that it's neither, but it was the same premise. Everything else was the same. Good morning or afternoon for you. 49 freaking fabulous.
And then for a little more filler and vegetables, I have some more of this steamed garlic and Parmesan cauliflower rice.
I've also never put cauliflower rice in mine.
Which, again, will mix in great with the beef. And then I'm going to put that in a little casserole dish. And we're going to top it
Hi, sneaky guy.
with some mashed potatoes and then bake it in the oven.
So we have broccoli, cauliflower rice, hamburger meat, cheese. There's going to be 30 pounds of sodiums and topped with instant mashed potatoes.
And that's the vision. Is anybody on board with me? Because I've just had this idea in my head for the past couple days, and I think it's going to be like muy delicioso. So.
We'll get to it, obviously.
When does the Rosie cookbook drop?
I'm not buying it. I don't want to die. And then there's Parmesan in the cauliflower rice. There's cheese in the broccoli.
Ready to start working on my cooking skills. Oh, Lord.
I'm scared to try ground chicken. Is it nice? It depends what you use it in, I'd say. There's a dish. I don't know what it's called. I'd be lying to you if I said I knew the correct term. It's really spicy. You use fish sauce. I think a little bit of oyster sauce. It's in like a lettuce wrap. What is it called? You can use ground pork or ground chicken. Something, but it's delicious.
Just anything with cheese I'm on board for, right? Hey, Samantha. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it sounds delicious. I'm probably not going to use the whole block.
I don't eat meat, but I've made a veggie pot pie in a similar way with biscuits on top. I put whatever veggies I happen to have in it. That sounds good. A pot pie with biscuits on top. Not bulgogi. No. But I do love bulgogi. I think we're having it for dinner tonight. I think it's Slop. Let me try to.
That depends. Am I going to top it with cheese? Because if I top it with cheese, I'll probably use this whole thing.
No.
I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want cheese on top of my mashed potatoes. Yeah, I don't want that.
Chicken recipe.
Now, here's the real question, because some of you are going to get real triggered. Should I? Should I use this? Because a part of my soul wants to.
Burn the ranch powder. You don't need it in everything.
But I get so much shit for putting ranch seasoning and everything because
Oh my God, GSH.
using ranch seasoning is so different from using ranch with food. It's the best way I can explain it. Like ranch, like this in Greek yogurt or like a buttermilk and mayo mixture or whatever cream based.
I feel like that's because this is a lot more salty. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is a lot more salty than what you would already get. And you control how much you are adding, and you add a gallon.
You use for ranch. Putting this in food is like different. I don't know, but part of me wants to. Part of me thinks it might be overkill.
Ooh, that sounds good, Raven. And a pasta salad and sometimes burger patties. You North Americans really love ranch. Don't you speak for all of us. It's fine.
I'm correct.
GG.
What, Mish? Maybe a sprinkle or two. Not sure if you have it over there, but in England we have a cheese called Stilton. I've never heard of Stilton cheese, personally.
Oh, my brain just thought of that cheese that Foodie was eating yesterday. Well, she wasn't eating it yesterday. It was in the retro. The foot cheese. The dung foot cheese.
Whatever sounds good to you. Yeah, I know. But I am asking for opinions this time. Hey, B, a lot of times I'm not asking for opinions that I get.
Don't make it. That's my opinion. Don't make it. You can make all sorts of other things with the cauliflower rice. You had Parmesan cauliflower rice. You could make a crust. You've been into the pizza crust. You can make a cauliflower crust for pizza.
But this time I'm asking for opinions. Loaded up with the ranch, oh Lord.
Ranch belongs on buffalo wings. Get out of here, blue cheese. You shouldn't exist. Any of you that like it, you're wrong. It's okay, but you're wrong. You get diarrhea just watching her cook? Well, you probably should get your tum-tum checked out.
Do a pull about the ranch?
That seems worrisome.
I can't. Hold on, it doesn't let me.
New emote, what's this? Oh my God, Sugar. Let me introduce you to her. If you're just getting into the chat. Oh my gosh. So we talked about yesterday what could encompass Girl World. And we were like a cheeseburger, but instead of cheese, it'd be like a washcloth. Well, Buns, the artist that we have, because Buns is fucking brilliant. Look at her. I love her. I love her so much. She's got her walker. She's got her fupa balls and black leggings. She's got, things that want to fall off of her hands and feet. We have a dirty washcloth. We have Tracy and Teardrop eyeshadow. And we have X's and Mary. We're missing the relish because fuck relish, right? I love her.
Like, if I was on my computer, it would, but it
Sugarfoot. I know. She's so perfect. I make cauliflower rice with pomegranate and limes. Interesting. I've never thought to make it more of a sweet side. Interesting, Gilly.
It legitimately, I have to be in vertical to do a pull.
Can I be nosy on her views for a second? Like, I don't really care. I'm just curious. Oh, it's me. Pulpy, not Pulpy. Zachary Michael, Pulpy, me. Oh, why did I click Zachary Michael? I just want to see her views for a second. Leaky Eye Fondue, thank you so much for having been a member for 3 months. No relish here, no ma'am. Why? Everyone loves relish. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. So since we've been doing horizontal, and my opinion is this. The hat is meant to be the Aren't You Exhausted gifted green shirt. Bun zero. Their eye to detail. I feel that when you are horizontal, your audience growth is going to be more organic, right? If we are looking at her views, we have in vertical 119,000, vertical 69,000, 18,000, 46,000, 69, 94, all thousands. We go into her horizontal. This one from yesterday, 2.7. 4 days ago, 3. 6 days ago, 3.7. So her organic growth is kind of hanging out. It's kind of, ooh, and her sub count is dropping. All right.
From my phone.
Damn, is vertical that much bigger? Well, it's because you fall into different algorithms. Like you fall into the shorts algorithm. So as people are just swiping, you end up there.
What ranch is? It's hard to describe. Herby running mayo. Sometimes, yeah. It depends on like how it's made.
Her organic growth is always hanging out. Am I right? I don't know if you meant that as like a dirty joke. It's kind of just staying the same. She's lost a good number of subscribers. Well, when she took that week off, she went from 53.2 thousand to 52.9. So it's not like crazy in the grand scheme of things.
And what it's made with, yeah, there's like no option for me to make a poll. This sucks. Whatever. Yeah. Ranch is good on everything, even popcorn. Yeah, I mean, ranch powder really is like good on everything.
Oh, thank you.
Like almost everything, you know, like truly.
She lost subs. Did something happen? No, I think it was just the people that were scrolling in the shorts. I think people would subscribe off of that. You know, it was just this person. And then she wasn't going online regularly. And that kind of depleted some of her audience. I know when I used to stream on Twitch, at one point, like it was still my little baby channel, but I had like 1,500 subscribers, right? And I didn't stream, I think it was 3 days, and I dropped like 100, 200. Like if you are not constantly maintaining content, people will just...
All right, so for the ground beef.
Yami Nozomi, how dare.
How are we seasoning this fucker? We might be, you put it on ice cream?
You have to subscribe to chat. Oh, that's another good point, Sparkle. So to even be able to do this, you have to be subscribed. For 20 minutes.
Okay. That's a choice. That's diabolical, as KK was saying. Ooh. I could be obnoxious, put white cheddar seasoning on it. I'm not going to, but I could.
You don't need any more sodium. The ranch ice cream. Hey, Toys R Us kid. I saw someone mention the soy sauce on the vanilla ice cream. I don't know if I have the willpower to try it. I'm sure I could. Listen, I tried peanut butter, mustard, brown sugar. Yeah, I'll try it. Whatever.
Okay. All right, so we obviously garlic powder and honey powder because...
Hit the like or eat Rosie's slop casserole for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, your poor tum-tums.
Duh.
Yeah, you see, so you might want to hit the like. You don't want to end up with whatever this mess is.
Salt and pepper. I don't think I want Creole in this. I don't think I want paprika in this. No. There's gonna be cheese on it. I'm actually gonna keep it simple. Hold on. Do we have any better than beef bouillon?
The side boob is side boobing today. Oh, wait. Her Lefty, oh man, Lefty, the star of the show, as always, wants nothing to do with Apron. Like, Apron and Lefty is just out. The star of the show.
We do. Just. Ooh, okay, perfect.
At this point, she's just looking for random crap to put in. Balsamic glaze on ice cream, yes. Soy, no. Well, Aurora, that also seems kind of, interesting. Side titty slander. Oh, aren't you exhausted? I don't know if you have yet. Have you made your playlist public? I would love for people to hear your the Fat Bitch Factory song. It's so good. So good. If you haven't heard it, and aren't you exhausted? If I have your permission, I have to play it for you guys. So good.
Better than beef bouillon. All right, let me clean this real quick. Let me use this cooktop in a hot minute.
It's like she's flopped her boob out to breastfeed. Well, Sally. I wonder if she cooks the ground beef first or if she just chucks it in the pot. What pot? Excuse me. Tella, you're just going to have to watch. Does she make some choices in this? Yes. There are so many ways we could have done this different. So many dishes.
Okay. All right. Plug her in. All right, let me think. I need the...
What is on her top? We haven't started cooking yet. How do we already have white stuff on the top of our blouse, dress, whatever this is? I like the cut of it. I like that it fits better than a lot of her stuff. I don't like the jizz on our titties.
I need the instant potatoes.
You and Aren't You Exhausted should do a live together on Rosee one day. Aren't you exhausted? You hear the word. Boobies are covered.
All right.
The Bingo Wing song is my current fave. Oh my gosh. I tell you, the way your lyricist brain works, Aren't You Exhausted, disturbs me at times. So good and so bad. As you slow motion her wing dipping into creamy sauce, my brain.
Make those later.
It looks kind of like a swimming dress. I was thinking the same thing, Sparkle. I'm pretty sure I used to have this. Wow, I see your exact titty outline. Kind of disappointed, actually. I have something very similar to this, but it went a little more inwards. But look. It's like a teardrop, you might say.
All right.
You haven't checked out Aren't You Exhausted? You will love them, Raven. Love. They do a lot of Rosee stuff and very quick-witted. Some of the attire you see Rosee in was a hand-me-down when Aren't You Exhausted thought Rosee was going to do the damn thing. Rosee did not do the damn thing.
Oh my God. If this turns out good, I'm going to want to add it to my recipe book. So let me just kind of write down what I'm doing real quick.
Why are you writing this down? Who is this for? Let me go to it. I haven't checked this. More. Linktree.
And then I'll need to figure out proper ratios for this. If it turns out well with regular broccoli or homemade white sauce. Because I'm technically cheating with this, but I'm just trying to use up the stuff I have in the house. And that white cheddar was bought by my parents. And it doesn't expire for months, but because I think it's a solid block of cheese. But I don't normally use it.
She hasn't updated her, what's it called? Her wish list. I'm a little bit surprised.
That kind of cheese. Hi, Zanzibar. White cheddar.
Is this what her journals were for? It looks like she's using her cookbook recipe stuff. I don't know.
Parm.
No, it is her journals. You're right.
This can go back. I'm not using the ranch. Rice. Cauli.
So she's basically just confirmed she's throwing whatever she has in her house into it. Got it. Yes, it's a mish-posh magosh. Wait, do you see this? This is a bucket of instant potatoes. It's huge. They're 2 people.
Flour, bacon, bits, onion. Need to go grab an onion.
Why?
Why? Ground beef.
Aren't you?
Instant mashed.
2 minutes ago.
And I'm using, part of me has been wanting to buy like whole potatoes and like using those instead of the instant, but like we have a giant vat of instant potatoes that need to get eaten at some point, so.
I don't know which video it is. Hold on. Honey and Rot. Oh, that's a new one. I don't know if I know that one. Roz tickles herself? What a title. I don't see it. Where art thou? Where's the fat bitch factory?
So, like, just using what I have. And I'm going to gently request my mom not buy that again, because that was ridiculous.
Wait, what?
Just using what I have. And I'm going to gently request my mom not buy that again, because that was ridiculous. But anyway,
I hate how much I love instant potatoes. Mashing potatoes is so hard, and instants are so yummy. That's fine. If that's what works for you, I'm here for it. I just can't believe once you see it and baking it and broiling instant potatoes. I can't imagine broiling an instant potato.
Beef bouillon. Okay, the beef bouillon will add a richness to this.
Oh, thank you. Aren't you gusted? Shorts.
I've never made like a bechamel. Watches all the Brits scream in pain as Rose pours ranch seasoning on her beans on toast. I've never had like proper British beans. I needed a good laugh.
I don't like it. I know it's it's a hot commodity, the beans in the toast. I don't like it. I don't like beans. I don't care how you church them up. I don't like them. My hubby makes the best mash. Pity I don't eat it. Oh, really? I do think that's fucked up, to be honest. I would not use instant for cottage pie. It's titled FBF. Perfect. We're gonna play that in a little bit. That might be some intermission stuff. Play.
Good laugh. Thanks, Rosie. You're welcome, Nico. How'd I make you laugh? I wasn't paying attention. We need Rosie to try beans on toast, but proper Heinz beans, not the American kind. Yeah, I've always wanted to.
No.
Let me go grab onion.
No.
Onion.
I mean, I can't fast forward through this. Agree, those beans are gross. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, look. Okay. We have a nip. All of you that call me blind, I want you to reevaluate the situation and recognize I can find a nipple a mile away. How dare you think I'm blind? Come on. That's a bullseye.
Oh, with ice cream on ranch. That was.
That's the end of my membership. What is?
Or the ranch powder and ice cream. That's a choice. All right.
If I'm running low on actual potatoes, I'll mix both together. That makes sense. You're trying to build up. What's it called? Mass.
Just in case I need it big enough, I'm going to use this pot.
At least it's not see-through like Chantal. Oh, now we have both. Look, we got one nipple over here, and we have one. Rosie, you're looking a little cockeyed today. I feel like sometimes you're more symmetrical, and that's fine. Boobies, typically one's bigger than the other, but we're a little cockeyed today.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sniper Love. They're cousins, not twins. You know. Cousins, not
I think I wrote
sisters.
down everything. The frozen broccoli, white cheddar parm,
Good morning, Jennifer.
rice cauliflower, bacon bits, onion, ground beef, instant mashed potatoes.
Go back. Tell me everything that's in here. Tell me what's going into this shithole.
Everything.
Distant cousins. Both of y'all just said that.
Frozen broccoli, white cheddar parm, rice cauliflower,
Frozen broccoli, white cheddar parm,
bacon bits, onion, ground beef,
cheesy cauliflower, bacon bits, onion,
instant mashed potatoes, and everything that goes along with that, and beef bouillon. I think I wrote down and seasonings.
Why the beef bouillon? Like, you have beef. Why the beef bouillon? Foodie needs to wear a bra. Those boobies are swinging back and forth when she moves her arms. So gross. Were you ever cursed with the peeps pick? Questions. Just need to know.
You should make what's a meatloaf casserole? Never heard of that. You know, there's like chocolate.
What is a meatloaf casserole? Meatloaf, at least mine, don't judge me. They tend to have some grease that comes out. I don't want to think about baking a meatloaf onto stuff. It seems like a greasy, heaping mess.
Like chocolate syrup and sprinkles to eat ice cream with, just not ranch. Yeah. you know, maybe he's onto something. I was replaying one of your recent videos and just wanted to say I'm from Michigan too. I thought you grew up in Florida. Hey, yeah, no, I grew up in Georgia, but I was born in.
You wouldn't dare, Yamina Zomi. You wouldn't dare.
Florida or Michigan. Blech. I only recently moved to Florida
This bouillon is super concentrated. It takes 1 teaspoon to make a cup of broth. She adds 0 water.
4 years ago, my anniversary was the beginning of this month. You think Marmite is bad, Rose? I once had Marmite toasty and it was disgusting. Yeah, Marmite is not for me.
I wonder if there's a way for me. No, probably not. I don't think there's a way I can edit that period to make it. Maybe just her face shoveling the peeps in. But anything else in that photo would get me taken off the platform. The boobs and the marshmallows and the haunts me. The hair looks so slimy. It didn't start that way, Camps.
Hello, Lapita. Okay. Also,
Burb. I guess count your blessings.
Rosie to try Monster Munch.
I'm getting anxiety from all the clutter behind her. I would not even start alive knowing the mess in the kitchen. No wonder people will talk about how dirty she is. And to get started cooking, you have this clutter behind you. Tiny human knows, mise en place, like everything in its place. Where the fuck does this shit go? Not here.
Munch. Monster Munch. What's Monster Munch?
I want to see the inside of her microwave. Can someone ask her? No, don't. I don't want anybody to have to go to her live. I want to see the inside of her microwave. Go.
Monster Munch. What's Monster Munch? I am confusion. Monster Munch is so good. Okay, so it's a thing. Nice seeing you live. Not gonna lie, I had a hard day. Needed a break. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a hard day, honey. Crisp sandwiches. Is that like when you guys put like butter and mayo on bread with potato chips?
She has a dishwasher, doesn't rinse things she uses. Nope. My husband cooks more than I do in the kitchen. Needs to be immaculate before he starts.
Which sounds diabolical. I missed your opening. I had to cook for my son. Glad to be here. Hey, Buddha. Yeah, we've just been chatting so far. I grew up in the southeast of Michigan. Currently live in Alabama.
Invisible Buddha has left us. That's fine. I hope you have such a great time, Invisible Buddha. Have fun. We'll miss you.
What's up? Yeah, I don't know a lot about Michigan because we left when I was like.
She makes me want to clean.
Monster Munch or chips. They are shaped like monster claws. Ooh, that sounds fun. You know what's really nostalgic for me?
What?
Smiley fries. They are.
You can tell how clean someone is by the inside of their microwave. I feel like she makes SpaghettiOs without covering them in her microwave and never wipes it down.
A very specific thing, because they're more like deep fried mashed potato patties than they are like French fries, but they're called smiley fries, and they're in these like smiley face shapes that are so cute. And I found a place when I lived in Nebraska, it was called like Varsity Pizza, I think, that would sell them.
I'm so annoyed with my microwave. For some reason, it started to rust and the paint started bubbling, and I need to find a new one, but it has to be a specific size. It makes me twitch. No buns. Hi, listening and enjoying from work. Grumpy, fluffy bunny. I hope work goes fantastic for you today.
I think they were technically a part of.
Oh, is Tiny Blue in here? Tiny, where art thou? Is it Tiny Blue Anthropologist in here, or Tiny Ghost? Oh, there you are. Hello, Tiny Blue. I shall work on it. I'm going to convince your audience. I know you guys are the feral. I'm going to sway them. You're going to be the blueies along with the blowies. Since you refuse to go buy blue balls, which I don't know why.
A part of the kids menu, but you could like ask them nicely and they would sell you. I forgot how much they charged you. They would sell you like a big basket of them. Them shits are.
No, her beaver. What? What's Charlie Gold's take on QLR's doggy door?
So good. Good God.
Your chat is feral, then they should love blue balls.
I know Rose chip sandwiches are buttered. And then you add the chips, really simple, but depending on what flavor chips you go for, it slaps pretty hard. Oh, so no mayo, just butter. Oh, okay. You can buy them frozen. I get them for my son. I've always had difficulty like locating them, but honestly, to be fair, I haven't tried locating them in a long time. And it's probably best that I not know how to get smiley fries. That's probably for the better.
Yeah, don't tell her. Rosie has a doggy door? That's what I'm curious. Wait, what? Rosie or QLR has a doggy door? Her beaver, you have to tell us. What do you mean doggy door? Her doggy door. What does that mean? Ooh, hey, Candy Kitten. I hope your day's been going well.
By the way, I'm sorry, chat, to inform you. This is not my first, or my second, or my third, or my fourth, or my fifth.
Holy fucking soda.
It needs more lime, but it's good.
Not the doggy door meat flaps, the meat apron. That's what we're calling her doggy door. Does that mean everyone can come in and out? Oh, my brain. She said on live yesterday that Rosie's fupa is like a doggy door for her puss. Well, happy Tuesday, everybody.
It's on my 6th. This is like the second out of the second case. We don't
Zanzibar, I think they mean, it swings in and out.
need to talk about how much I drank the past few days. This is why I don't buy canned soda normally.
Wait, how many? Okay, go ahead.
It's on my 6th. This is like the second out of the second case.
She's only been missing, I think it was like 2 days. Hold on, let me double check. What a stupid face you have. Sorry, Rosie, that was rude of me. How long was she missing? And she had already had 14 Diet Cokes with lime. Okay, QuirkyLoveRosee live. Yeah, like about 2 days.
We don't need to talk about how much I drank the past few days. This is why I don't buy canned soda.
She's mainlining it. She's not just drinking it. She has an IV full.
Normally. I'm not planning to buy more after this case because I burned through it. I burned through it bad.
For someone who doesn't really love it, you sure are fucking downing it. You got to move the door to get to the pussy. Why don't I love the word pussy? Pussy. Pussy. I'm so glad I went for a shower and was just able to catch Scar at the end of that segment. Just from the voice, I can tell it was traumatic. 2 days and not counting the cans of Levi's soda and her dirty soda 2 liters. I don't know what that amount of aspartame does for a person. I don't know. I know there's not, they're not calorically dense, but that still seems like a lot of fake sugar.
Okay, so should I do, for 1 pound of ground beef, I love onion. So should I do a whole onion?
The can kind of bores me. That's a dumb observation, but it kind of bores me. What a boring can.
Yeah, I'm also adding the cauliflower, the rice cauliflower.
Things I wouldn't do. I cry at onions. I do. I don't know what it is. Onions make me cry terribly. They burn. My face this close. Okay. We can go back to talking about shrimping. Yesterday was so educational for me. It really was, Was it semen on toes? Y'all nasty. Dull knives. Oh, Zincat, I think you saw something and my brain was trying to focus on the soda for a second. Come back to me. Where art thou? I'm listening as a volunteer at the art gallery. They have me cleaning out the attic today. So many treasures. Ooh, you'll have to tell us what the most interesting thing you find is.
What gives you the will to live? Shit buddies. Wait, what? Pinky up.
I don't keep soda in my house. That's why I don't keep it. That's why whenever we do, like Tiny Human's allowed to have soda when we do Pizza Fridays or something, but we don't keep soda in the house because it's just too easy to drink it. Oh, someone left a comment on my video, and I'm not well educated enough on the subject. Go back, come to me. But I was interested if you guys know about it. I kind of read up a bit about it. What? Shut up. What are you saying? A Ray of Sunshine was asking about the 3-eye atlas and the solar flares, major cloud disruption from thousands of top businesses and satellites. So if you guys know anything about that, other than from like what the old Google says and how you feel about it, I'd love to read about your conspiracies and theories.
What are turkey Twizzlers? My only frame of reference to
Am I on live chat? I am, Mel's.
Twizzlers is like the strawberry candy ones, McCain brand, that sounds right. Hey, Poetic.
You love your Coke Zero? The one that gets me, if I do have one, is Diet Dr. Pepper.
Process. Yeah, safer that way, right? Sunny, good to see you, Sunny. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how this recipe turns out. You need one of those onion chopper gadgets. I kind of do, but also
she needs a food processor. Get a food processor. That way you can get some fresh garlic, Rosie. Get an onion. You can toss them both in there, pulse it. Smack the way.
Like, I just feel like they'd be a bitch to clean, and you kind of have to like smack them really hard. Jamie Oliver can go to hell for banning turkey Twizzlers. Oh, yeah, he has like a super health initiative for school lunches, right? And the UK
What is a turkey Twizzler?
actually did it instead of what America did.
Hey, Diet Dr. Pepe, never a bad time. That is my road trip beverage. I straight heard boob processor. Okay, you've been in my chat too much, Tiny Blue. You got boobies on the brain. Titty lilies. Kitalingus?
Hold on.
Do you think our garbage disposal's on that side? I feel like it would be on this side because with the outlet over here, I feel like the switch would be over here. Why are we tossing onions on this side? How much food do you think is stuck in that drain?
I always get hungry when I come on here. Sorry.
You won't be by the time she's finished. If you're hungry, keep watching. It'll take away your appetite. My second opinion was successful yesterday. I'm happy and advocating for my health. I'm so glad you took your health into your hands and you're doing everything. Congratulations, sugar. Orange juice has more sugar than Coke. Orange juice can be very unhealthy. Scar's eyesight is perfect, and Tiny Blue's hearing is also fantastic. You're right, Buds.
There are ones where you
I would just like to say here and now that Tiny Blue stated yesterday that I'm always right. At least that's what I heard, and I'm standing by it.
just twist the top of it as many times as you want. And you have the onion chopped. Yeah, I've never heard of turkey Twizzlers. How interesting.
Yeah, I want to look at what a fucking turkey Twizzler is. Turkey Twizzler. Twizzlers.
I've used mayo before in place of butter on grilled cheese. Not as good.
Interesting. So it's like spiraled meat. Huh. Well, that's fun with the smiley French fry thingies. Look at that. Look. Okay. All right. Fun.
Not as good in my opinion. Not bad. Totally suitable
How did you hear Tiny Blue? Out from Tiny Blue's live yesterday.
replacement. But not bad. Okay. So chat, I appreciate you.
I am going to clip it. I'm going to clip it and you all are going to be like, oh my gosh, Scar was right. Look at us being wrong again. And I'm going to be like, I know it's hard being right all the time, but I do what I have to.
You being on board with me and my shenanigans. Because this recipe is either going to be fucking banging or kind of wonk. And I have a feeling it might be kind of banging, but like, still could be wonk.
You love ginger everything. I do as well.
I will acknowledge that. All right. So I'm going to just microwave these as instructed.
Why couldn't we have baked these with the stuff? These are going to cook relatively quickly. Why can't we toss them in a pan with some fresh garlic and things of that nature with the meat and cook it all together? You're just making a mess.
To make the process easier for me. Hold on. Oh no, this one I have to like, I can't do in bag.
If you look right here, Rosie, it's a resealable thing, right? That means you're not supposed to use it all as one serving.
Okay, then I'll just cook these in the pot. And I'll attack the scissors to cut them up smaller. That's what we'll do. Okay.
Why not a kniffy? Why do we have to scissor our food?
And then we'll just cook these though. I'll add them in near the end. Place this side up in microwave on high for 4.5 minutes. And that's it. All right. You're gonna give me
The amount of armpit vagina I saw because of Aren't You Exhausted in this stream yesterday. Aren't You Exhausted has that great zooming in feature.
our last client.
Maybe it's not great.
Yay, well good. I'm glad that I'm helping in some way. All right. We're gonna...
Recipe suggestion is crab rangoon casserole. I'm actually getting the stuff to get that today. I want to try it because someone named Zanzibar recommended it to me. Whoa, Zanzibar.
Start. And then...
Why not a kniffy? Yeah, why not a kniffy? Exactly.
For some reason, I thought this was a fat source. It's not, actually. It's really not.
Excuse me, co-pilot. Mind your business. Why would you think this is a fat source? What? A salt source?
Yeah, it's just concentrated stock. Okay. This stuff's amazing. If you can ever get better than bouillon, the beef and the chicken are my favorite. Yeah, that thing behind me is my air fryer.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And you're helping me get through cleaning? Hell yeah.
No, go back. I want to read about it. Come on. There it goes. Reduced sodium. Okay. Seasoned roasted beef. Okay.
Get through cleaning? Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, my schedule's been so like McFucked recently.
Why? What's with all the McFucked, Rosie? What's with the McFucked?
I feel like I've been like failing on that end, but I wanted to make sure that at least because like it got delayed by like a day when my plans got delayed. The day that she came over.
I wish I was smart enough. Isn't there a bar called Zanzibar in Massachusetts? I don't know, Coffee Stop. If I was a more talented person, like Fat Cow and stuff, I know, I'm going to bring it up again. I just love her so much. Can you guys imagine this as a plushie? I just imagine that as a plushie, and I think it would be so cute. Okay, back to what we were doing.
Came over. I thought, was like we scheduled to meet at like noon, and I thought she would leave in time for me to go live. She did not leave until a little after 7 p.m. And at that point, I was like really tired. And like I enjoyed it, and like I don't have people over a lot, obviously, and like I haven't seen her forever, so I was like I enjoyed it and I was happy about it. But I was like I'm just not gonna go live. I'm just gonna have to like go to bed. Yeah. I love me some better than bouillon. The mushroom adds a wonderful umami and depth. Oh, if you can't consume meat products, I didn't even know that.
I smell a makeshift campaign. What's a makeshift? What's makeshift?
I had a mushroom one. So I'm just adding a little bit of that for the onion part.
Oh my gosh, Sushi, take us with you. Put us in your pocket. Enjoy. I hope it's cooler for you today. It seems like it's cooling off here. I hope your day is wonderful and nice and a nice breeze. Oh, I know you all told me she's 33, something to that effect. Why is she trying to talk like a teenager standing on the corner? Wow, Debbie. She'll be 40. She'll be 34 next month. And I don't know. She does a lot of this, like clock that tea, but she uses tea in the wrong way. I don't know why she says tea all the time. Haven't figured it out. It sounds like when my 10-year-old's speaking.
Because I don't want to add any excess oil or butter right in this stage.
Why are you blowing kisses? Makeshift is a site where a lot of creators do plushie and other merch campaigns. Oh, well, that's cool. I think it'd be a fun little girl world plushie. Miss Chris, her and ALR make America not look great. Blow a kiss. Mwah.
I use better than bouillon on steak? I can't tell if my hair looks greasy or not, and it's pissing me off because
It does. When you started the stream, it didn't look as bad, but then you snotted into your fingers and you did this. You did this.
Literally blue dry.
Wasn't she going on another weight loss journey after Las Vegas? Well, Brandon, you let me know when you see this recipe if you think it's going well. How about that?
I washed my hair this morning. Like this morning. It's got all the salt and the super beefy. Yeah, I bet that would be a really great way to elevate like a cheap cut of steak too.
This, oh man, when we get to it, I was so irked. We're gonna get to it. Oh, I was irked.
I was just gonna say how nice your hair looks today. Okay, so maybe I am just being self-conscious. Okay.
No, it looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. When you first started the stream, it looked okay. Right now, it looks like shit.
Thank you.
Can you make her screen small and mine large? You don't want to take a look with the little lippies? Hey, Atomic Strawberry.
No, I use it on ribeye. Have you tried the roasted garlic better than bouillon? No. That I bet tastes fucking bomb.
Have y'all done the Kinder's seasoning of, is it butter and something? Real good.
Ooh. Just spread it on the grill. Oh.
How about this? When she gets to it, I'll make her chat come back up. But for now, let's make her even bigger.
Oh, I'm intrigued, Maddie. I'm very intrigued.
Hi, Melissa. You know what? I've also decided something else. I've decided that YouTube must love me because that's why they're giving us the ads. It has to be that, right? You know, it really wants us to know everybody's business. I'm trying to come up with something. I don't know why they're torturing me with them. Much like her chat, Scar made her larger.
That smells delicious. You may take our money, but you'll never take our...
Rosie might not be rinsing all the shampoo out. Maybe that's why it looks greasy the same day she washes it. What are we at? We're at 3104. I want you to look when she started. Give me the fucking bar. Look, it was like soft, fluffy.
Dolly.
Like soft, fluffy. And then by 31, right, come back. Right there.
You may take our money.
By 30 minutes later.
But they'll never take our beans. I'm misconstrued.
Did no one in her chat ask her to move the stupid notebook? This is a water bottle. Do you mean this? This is her water bottle.
Next to that, Hattie.
That has to be sweat. It's snot. It is snot.
Yeah, the cost of living everywhere is fucking crazy. I don't know the details of how it is in the UK, but I just...
It's all that extra jiggling for feeders. I don't know. Maybe Emily's in her audience.
It's impacting everyone globally, and like, no one's doing a damn thing about it. Except continuing to figure out ways to line the pockets of corporate billionaires that have a bloodthirst for money.
I don't think we get to pick and choose. I mean, I guess you can. You either recognize that you're a hypocrite, Rosie, with your Amazon wish lists and your PR packaging and gimme, and lining the pockets of billionaires.
But I fucking digress. Because the real enemy is the billionaires, but we all have to fight each other.
You just had a $200 walker sent to you. Oh, yes, GSH, we watched the little clip of the documentary. Hi, Uncle Buck.
Keep lining their pockets.
Who's lining your pockets, Rosie? Good question. What the fuck is she on about? Big corporate. We'll play it again one more time.
It is in the UK, but it's impacting everyone globally, and like, no one's doing a damn thing about it.
What are you doing, Rosie? Have you boycotted ordering things online as far as from big billionaires?
Except continuing to figure out ways to line the pockets of corporate billionaires that have a bloodthirst for money. But I fucking digress.
Should we go over her Amazon wish list again? What's on your fucking arm? How is it shiny? What's on it? Huh. Has she done a walker demo yet? She got a walker? She hasn't done a demo yet. She said she is going to do a video. It was asked about early on from someone in her chat. It was asked early on if they made it safe, and she waited until the very end to acknowledge that she... Oh, look at that titty right there. Y'all see it? But that she's going to do a separate unboxing and putting it together.
Real enemy is the billionaires, but we all have to fight each other to keep lining their pockets. But again, I digress. Fucking saying.
What's the term called where you like are trying to stir up something, like you don't really care about it, but you bring up a controversial topic to make yourself look better? What is it called? I don't know.
Just gonna like crisp up these onions for a second, or like kind of brown them for a second before I throw in the...
Is it a bariatric walker? I know the weight limit is 500. Rage baiting? No, but she does... This entire stream feels like a rage bait. This entire thing seems like a rage bait.
The beef to cook with them.
I like what Brandon said. Main character syndrome. If anything, that's her.
So I don't know exactly like how much this is going to like...
Do you know how many local family-run grocery and produce stores she has in the area where she lives? Quite a few, quite a few. Yeah, I guess if we wanted to really break it down that way, she could not do Wally World or Sam's Club or Aldi's and this and that. Like, whose pocket are you lining, Rosie? See, I acknowledge who I am. I shop at the Wally. I shop at the Amazon.
Yield.
Do I recognize they're not great? Yes. But am I going to stop? Probably not. I'm not better than anybody else.
In terms of the mixture, until I've cooked everything.
Dry begging all the time on her lives. She even had a goal to receive 5 super chats before the timer ran out, but not one person donated. Hopefully they're learning. Somebody typed or commented, in Aren't You Exhausted's chat yesterday that over the last, was it 3 days? I think she's made $1. Was that Social Blade?
I actually need this still. Okay.
Oh, speaking of Amazon, sneaky guy. I've never done a boo basket. I've just learned what boo baskets are. I didn't know they were a thing. So last night, did I go a little bit nuts? Maybe. You could define it as that. But I got Tiny Human a bunch of stuff to make a boo basket because I think that's just the cutest thing. That would be for me, her beaver. I would love a boo basket. Boob basket. But no, a Halloween little basket.
Man, I hate this. Is gonna hurt my hands like a motherfucker.
She scares me with caniffies. Look at her finger just sticking up and she just... Here, move out of the way for a second. She doesn't care.
A motherfucker.
Yeah, I got some little pumpkin bath bombs and like a nice little fuzzy throw blanket and fuzzy socks with like creepy things on them. The blanket, it's not a fuzzy one this time. It's a like quilted or knitted blanket, and it has like skeletons and stuff. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It looks like it's smiling at me. I recommend, I just started grinding my own cheese after being in Girl World because y'all taught me about the stuff that's on top of bag cheese. But one of those things that you can turn the cheese, I feel like that would be a lot less work for her poor little dainty hands. I get to be the boob in the basket of hubby and I's date night out of the night before the trick or treats. We usually try to see a horror movie, go out to dinner. Oh, that'll be so fun. Mr. Scar's gone. So I don't know what I'm going to do for our anniversary. Don't grind on cheese. That's gross, Scar. Mind your business. How I live my life is not yours. How does it still seem processed? Like, I know it's a block of cheese, but it still looks like plastic cheese.
You're hungry? I think I skipped lunch today.
I've sadly not been in a spooky season mood, and it's only 10 days away from Halloween. You know what you need, GSH? You need a horror movie day. You need to curl up, wrap a blanket around your head, turn off all the lights, and watch some scary stuff. And her finger's just out. Like, tuck in your fingers. At least you're going to cut your little finger. Yeah, her... Did I forget lunch? I forgot lunch. Did I have lunch? Girl, you would know. You would know.
Wait, what? Hold up.
This person got taken out, I think. Let's see. She gets a little feisty.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, Maddie, no, that's not cool. Let's not fucking do that in my chat. Absolutely fucking.
I don't know what the comment was. I'm wondering why cheese is necessary except for a little sprinkled on top. Aurora, be prepared. There's going to be so much cheese. Not a little bit of cheese. Not a lot of cheese. Like all the fucking cheese.
Not.
She's such a performative bitch. Yeah, it could be a subtle like, hey, just delete. Or if she had, you know, an actual mod that's not trying to suck on her fupa, like, hey, do you mind taking care of that? And then don't bring attention to it. Don't.
Look, my opinions on Israel are well known, but we don't fucking talk like that about Jewish people. Absolutely not.
I don't know her views, and then I don't want to get into politics with her. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, she does. She puts it in the oven, Andrea. You'll see. You'll see.
Exactly, Jamie. Exactly. I agree with you completely.
What did Jamie say? Hold on, I'm curious. What was the response from Jamie?
Exactly. I agree with
Oh, yeah, no, we're not getting into
you
it.
completely.
Exactly. Best thing is to not address it and move on. What you said, Sneaky. It's best. Why are we drawing attention? Why'd you have to stretch your arm? What was that? Ew, a little bit of or I get back into my cheese grating.
Oh, shit. Turn it down a smidge.
Yes, we must know the geopolitical views of this random fat woman in Florida. She's welcome to her views, unlike her chat. Her chat's not welcome to their views. I just think it's best that if you want to be somebody on the internet who's not getting talked about, for someone who doesn't want to be a star, ew, look at her fucking nails. Someone who doesn't want to be a star in girl world, like you sure draw a lot of attention to yourself. I don't know why we're so orange and yellow. Do you think she had cheese puffs? I feel like she had cheese puffs.
I think I gotta switch arms. Exactly, Sonny.
I'm surprised she doesn't have one of those graters with a handle that are sold on TikTok. They're a game changer. Ren, I was literally just talking about something similar. I don't know if they're on TikTok. I just went on Amazon. But it has like a blue handle and you can just like turn it. It's so much easier.
Yep.
Holding my book is fatiguing. Fair enough.
Yeah, same.
I feel like she's petting the cheese grater.
Roxy, I'm struggling with shredding this cheese right now. Yes, Blinker, it's the same Jamie.
You have a turning grater? I have a turning grater. You all taught me grating your own cheese is so much better. The whole block, the whole fucking block. The whole block. Guess what? It's going to be used. Spoiler alert. All of it. I was really hungry when I made my Instacart order. I have a whole lot of snacks. Well, Buns, you are akin to ALR, so I can't really judge you too much for wanting to eat. I want one of those cheese graters they use at Olive Garden. I don't know if I can even remember it. It's been so long since I've been to an Olive Garden. What is it like? I just know they're like, more? Tell us when to stop. And you just never say stop.
All right, we got a block of shredded cheese, baby.
Why do you need a whole fucking block? Why? Why a whole fucking block when there's cheese in the broccoli, there's cheese in the cauliflower? Why is it going to be such a slop?
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead.
I just bought the cheese grater off TikTok shop. I love it. I've grated cheese, sliced potatoes for potato fries, and even played around with a green pepper. Yeah, it's so cool. The little accessories that comes in the little turny thing. Once again, I don't know if it's the same one from TikTok shop. I know a lot of the time they have similar appliances, but it has like one for the grating of the cheese. And then there's one that I used to like slice my red onion in. Oh, it's so cool.
And dump it around the beef.
She's making cottage pie. Fem, how would you define shepherd's pie? If it's like the rest of the world, then no, she's not making cottage pie.
No touching. No touching the ground beef.
Hey, Ash. I do love cheese, but damn.
Icky. There we go.
And good morning, Keziah.
Hey, Cat Lou.
I refuse to use a mandolin, Paw Patrol. They scare me. Hey, chocolate cake. I refuse. I've watched enough of the cooking channel. Like, I know they have the little guard things that you can do this with, but they scare me. Is there cheese and shepherd cottage pie? I do it on mine. Sometimes I'll do it on top, but I don't put it inside of it. And there's like 4 different types on top. Okay, 31. Let me bounce over. La, la, la. Oh, okay. This is what you speak of. Interesting. That's pretty nifty. Oh, I like it. Huh.
At those places, they should get the rotary grinder, Hattie. Saves so much time and labor.
I love my mandolin. You can buy safety gloves. What really do I need a mandolin for, though? Can y'all give me 3 instances of when a mandolin is better than just using my little turn thing with the other little accessories that makes things skinny. When would I use a mandolin? Very. I live with a very smart person who works with power tools. Nearly lost a finger with those danger blades. See? More coffee, you understand. Terrifying. Homemade potato chips. Potato chips. I use it to make thin sliced pickles or onions to pickle them.
Just one block was hard on my arms.
We know you're not into the skinny things. Well. Ed Gamble, a comedian, spent Easter Sunday in the hospital because he sliced his thumb on a mandolin. Yeah, see? You're not convincing me.
All right, I need to refill my salt, and I'm gonna keep saying it so one of y'all yell at me until I do it. It's not gonna be right now. Hello, Nerve. I'm gonna throw some salt in this though.
Okay, so we already have salt. We took off the lid. We're throwing in some salt.
Getting so low, I just have to take off the shaker and gently pour it in.
Or get fucking iodized. Like, this is finishing salt. This is the big chunky shit that you put on top of stuff. You don't do this just pouring in as an ingredient. This is crunchy. Now I want to know her views. We looked up her views. This video had like 2.7 thousand, I think. Yaba told her mandolin story this morning. Yaba almost lost a thumb to hers. I have cut-proof gloves. I do remember the Yaba story and the whole peppermint cornbread story. I can't judge on the cornbread because Tiny Human I accidentally sabotaged one time. Tiny Human wanted to make French toast for Bob, my dearest grandfather, and I just grabbed it because they do all look the same and they became mint French toast. So I can't judge too heavily.
Yum.
Hi, Freya. I just got here. I cannot take more kitchen mandolin talk today. Oh, bad timing.
Hello, UK. You're on vacation?
I love your picture, Auntie Crazy. It's very dainty. The fact that she meant to put vanilla in her cornbread is... that part does confuse me, Spaghetti. I've never put vanilla in my cornbread. Vanilla in my French toast, I feel like, is understandable. Vanilla in cornbread? I do put jalapenos in my cornbread. I know that has nothing to do with extract.
Very nice. Where'd you go this time?
You thought a mandolin was a stringed instrument? It is as well. I love the mandolin.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here.
Y'all don't put vanilla in your cornbread? No. No, I don't. You like sweet cornbread? Yeah, I do jalapenos, but vanilla's a peculiar one.
Do you put rice in your salt shaker? No.
Oh my God, more coffee. Cornbread and honey, also delicious. A honey butter, also delicious.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Yeah, sorry. Anytime I hear Aruba, that song pops in my head. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add some onion and garlic powder.
At least it wasn't the full song. I'll take the wins where I can get them.
Now, ooh, you know what this dish needs? I know what this dish needs. Well, clumping's not the issue. It's the fact that
Oh, that's what I do. Aren't you exhausted? I'll make spooned cornbread and I'll do like a can of the cream corn to it. Oh, I love spoon cornbread. Cornbread pudding is a staple in Turkey Day dishes. Yup. You do like a can of regular corn, can of cream corn. You do a box of the Jiffy, like 2 eggs, and I think there's something else in there. Sour cream or something. So good.
I'm using like the flakier salt. That's what we have. And whenever this shaker's not really meant for the flakier salt.
Then why do we have it in there? Why don't you get a salt grinder for that and get normal salt for the shaker? And yes, put some rice in your salt because I feel like you leave it exposed to the moisture and it's going to get all clunky.
So even when it's full, you still have to kind of shake it a good bit. But when it gets lower, it's like you shake it and 3 granules come out. You know.
Away.
Okay.
What is Jiffy? It's a brand of, like, they make cornbread. Hi, my Sharon. This reminds me of that time Big Daddy trolled a bunch of work. I have no idea. What? Help me here. I don't understand. I've never heard of that. It sounds so good. I've just suffered through dry box cornbread muffins as a child. Oh no, you can church it up and make it really good.
I'm gonna use some of this Worcestershire. This is a great dish for Worcestershire. I love Worcestershire sauce, dude.
Wash your sister.
It's so delicious. So let me write that down too.
Why is she so fancy today? I don't know. I don't know if it's just lack of attire right now, because it's not like she has makeup on or anything. I like the dress. I do like the dress, but I don't know why she's wearing it. I don't know who this is for. Scar, did you see my... Hi, Bella. Which one? Did you say something else? Hold on. Scrolling on it. Scrolling on it. Scrolling on it.
Because if
her hair is dirty, when she started, it wasn't this bad. It's wild how quickly it went from like fluffy to not.
this goes well, I'm gonna need to like troubleshoot a version without this, like making my own white sauce to kind of. It's gonna not be white because I'm mixing it with ground beef and beef bouillon. Which, speaking of,
No, in the last video, my comment, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my comments. Oh, I thought this was me. I was like, oops. Oh, there we go.
righty tighty, lefty loosey. I think there's
Your comment, I don't... Bella, do you mind retelling me just because I can't find it?
literally one serving left in here. Where's your apron? Apron? Great question.
I've never used better than bouillon. Is it supposed to be a powder or is it more of a paste like this?
Actually,
Do you know there's some tea about Rosie and an ex-friend? Are you talking about, is it Planet with a Palette? Painting with a palette? Palette painting? That person? Her greasy hands go into her hair. Her hands go back into the food. Her hair ends up in the food. Greasy hair, hairy food. Aren't You Exhausted got a great still. I don't know what it is, but there is a very long armpit hair, and I'm wondering if it ends up in the food. Rain, Planet with a Palette. Okay, yes. I don't know if there's any new tea, Bella. If there's something else past whenever Tyler came out and spoke, I'm not aware of it, but I do know about the previous stuff.
this is the contents that's left.
It's a paste, dissolves in hot water, but yes, it's really good, but really salty.
I probably can get 2 more uses out of this.
The consistency, it's... I don't know.
Out of this.
It's about food, Freya. Nikki T has a great video about it. I'll have to go watch that, Bella. Thank you.
Oh God, this texture is disgusting.
Why does it give me the closed captioning? I just want to know what we ate before this. For someone who is claiming she doesn't remember what she ate, how do we already have stuff on our top? Do we think this is deodorant or Jeff? I gasped super loud, Panda. It's perfect for soups and gravies. I wonder if that, maybe not the beef flavor, but how I was mentioning what would be good to add to a chicken base. I wonder if the better than bouillon would help add some depth. What do y'all think? Maybe the mushroom one they were talking about?
All right. Yeah, I should be wearing my get up. I don't know why I'm not.
And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Right here. No, where's my hat though?
Well, we had 3 2-liters back here. We have 1. We know she was drinking one in the last. So we're down 14 Diet Cokes, limes, and 2 2-liters of Diet Coke.
Wait, where's my hat? Hey, really though, where's my hat?
Yes, Fem. Is it supposed to look like molasses? That's what people are saying. Maybe it's the armpit hair. It danced right into it.
Okay.
What is that? Is that smoke? Yeah. All right.
My chef's hat is actually MIA. So, let's do a throwback to where it's all began.
I guess she's no longer trying to lose weight because of the cream and the soda. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I missed this part of your stream. Aren't you exhausted? What the fuck are we doing with this hat? You're not a quirky girl. You just look stupid.
Okay.
What would be the purpose? You're not drinking. Was she smoking over there? I think it's her food.
Check.
The hat must be with the Instant Pot. Last time she was on live, she said it was above her.
Yeah, on the fridge. Thank you. I literally told you guys I forget it was up here. I actually did. I remember.
Let me tell you guys something horrible. When we were sick, my mom didn't typically make us chicken noodle soup. We made poached eggs, which I hate, and used bouillon cubes for broth. Cannot stand it. You love her hats. At least she's trying. I wish she was having a beverage or something with this, but the hat on its own with the apron, it's goofy. Freya, my father used to, if I was sick, do orange juice with raw eggs and sugar in a blender. I don't know why. I still haven't figured it out. Hey, Power.
As soon as I read that, I was like, wait, I told you guys to tell me I put it on top of the fridge so I would forget. Proof that I ain't a liar. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Chef Gordon Rosie, oh Lord.
Chef Boyardee.
Girl going to the Kentucky Derby in the other hat, yeah. For real.
Where's the fancy goblet? That's what I'm saying, Freya. If we had the fancy goblet, I can get behind it. But without it, it just doesn't make sense. I'm not fancy lady. That's fucking gross. Get out of here. I don't know. How about onion soaked in honey? No. It was raw eggs, orange juice, and sugar in a blender.
Okay, so we got some of the, okay, we've got the seasonings.
And it made it like foamy. It was, no, Chef Boy are eat.
Pepper, I'm gonna add some pepper.
So you got a pepper grinder. Why don't you get a salt grinder?
Okay. We got salt, pepper, onion, garlic powder, Worcestershire, better than beef bouillon, ground beef, onion. And then we're nearing the end.
That sounds like a good time.
So I'm going to throw in some of this now because it's already cooked. This is real bacon. This isn't like fake bacon bits. I don't do fake bacon bits. It's disgusting.
You could always just make bacon. That way you have the amount that you're going to need. Fresh bacon crumbles. And you could have cooked up the onion and your vegetables in the bacon grease. Your hamburger, your onion. You could have sauteed the broccoli. We could have lowered the number of dishes we used tremendously. Lefty, I missed you. He's such a rebel. A rebel? A rebel. Lefty he's the star. Lefty is life.
Where are you? We're going to do a third cup.
When I have a bad migraine, I make miso soup with poached eggs in it. I think mine tastes better.
We're doing a heaping third cup.
That is not a third. That's not a heaping third cup. Madam, who the fuck are you lying to? A heaping would be like a little bit over it. This is not, no.
Let me look at it because I might do 2/3.
That's not, it's not, it is 2/3 already. What do you mean? I might do 2/3. There it is.
Yeah, we're going to do 2/3.
Okay, Rosie is someone that you cannot give them the benefit of the doubt when they count their calories. Did you just see her heaping 1/3?
Two-thirds.
Okay, that one wasn't as crazy. Like, hold on. That's not nearly as bad.
2/3. No, this is for the whole casserole that I'm envisioning, okay?
Take out some of the air. Squeeze it tight. Squeeze it. I bet all of her food is wet.
So this can go in the fridge.
Okay, it's a cup. Yes, we have a cup of bacon.
Oh, wait. While we're here. This is minced garlic, aka jarlic, for those in the know. We are going to use an obscene amount because it's...
That wasn't an obscene amount. Jarlic has no oomph to it, why don't we get some fresh garlic? That way we don't have, I'm a garlic whore. Get out of here with the garlic. I no longer touch it. Garlic does not have the same oomph. It does not.
Amount, because it's garlic. And garlic is not as potent as fresh garlic. Okay.
The amount of sodium already in it with the broth and bacon bits. You're a garlic hater? Femme-marie. No, I'm a garlic whore. If it says like 2 cloves, that really means 6.
So the beef is almost done browning. Just gonna mix. This smells fantastic, by the way.
Wow. Garlic looks nasty. It just, you need an insane amount to get anything close to flavor of garlic. You don't like garlic either? Well, then I could not cook for y'all. I love garlic.
All right. So this says in the oven for 40 minutes. Microwave 6 minutes. I'm just worried it might not cook all the way if I do it in the pan. All right, fuck it.
Garlic tastes like nothing to you? It doesn't. It's missing so much.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Real garlic is so cheap too. It is. And they also make it now where you can get it. I know it's very wasteful, but you can get the garlic already peeled and shit. And if she had a food processor, she could do it that way.
Who would date a conservative? Not me. Okay, hold on.
Does this look freezer burn to y'all?
Who would date a conservative? Not me.
That's a whole lot of ice.
Okay, hold on. Pour contents into a microwave safe dish. Uncovered on high for 6 minutes.
We don't have to do it in the microwave. We can cook it with our other stuff. Yes, it does look freezer burned.
Stirred. Oh, an additional 5 minutes. Okay. I timed this very poorly. There's no one to
I feel like there should be more broccoli in this. I feel like there should be no broccoli in this, more coffee. This is supposed to be cottage pie.
blame but myself. So let's just unplug this before we work on.
Cheese covered broccoli. Oh, so you think the frozen stuff that we were seeing wasn't ice, that it was cheese. I'll have to send you a pic. I got my hubby a garlic mincer for his birthday. It says it's a game changer. Ooh, I just toss everything into my food processor. Scar, are we continuing the Cuba rage? Not today, we are not. We'll probably get to it this week, but come on, cooking content.
This part.
Have you heard of the 100 clove curry? I have not. That sounds interesting.
All right. And then while we're waiting, all right, I'm gonna toss in 1 bag of riced cauliflower. This is just to add some more like vegetables, filler, to stretch 1 pound of ground beef.
That, I want to know what the texture of this is. More cheese, more coffee. You have no idea. Just wait. Just wait. I want to know how this tastes. Just because there's riced cauliflower, we're going to scissor the fuck out of some broccoli. And when I say scissor the broccoli, I mean scissor the broccoli. Instant potatoes. I feel like everything would taste gritty.
Because I'm using just over 1 pound of ground beef.
Cauliflower rice, is it any good? It depends, Andre. There's a lot of things you can do with it. But it can have a very distinctive flavor. I used to use it for pizza crusts. I would make a Parmesan cauliflower crust. She's bulk eating for gains with her creatine supplements.
Because if I remember correctly, I bought like 4 point something pounds or like 5 pounds of ground beef. So I think if I broke it up into 4, so if I remember correctly, I think it was 1.25 pounds. So this is just, yeah. Wait, what's happening in my chat?
Texture of rice cauliflower. I used to trick my kids into eating it with smothered pork chops, and they thought it was mushrooms from the cream of mushroom I'd add to the smothered pork. Oh. I would make like a cauliflower mash or a crust, but I mean like the texture of it with the instant potatoes and the beef. I want to know how it tastes up against it.
Oh, I have a question. Why did you say you wouldn't date a conservative? Because
I bet her house smells like a fart right now. A bagged fart. We got bagged broccoli, bagged cauliflower. Her house smells like a rancid fart.
like, I think for me, like my even bigger pain point than being a conservative is being a Trump supporter. Nowadays, it's kind of hard to not conflate the two. And I know that not everyone that identifies as a conservative supports Trump. I get that. It's just hard not to conflate the two. And I
Politics with Rosie.
do not think I could respect a man who didn't value women enough to not understand
Oh, Lefty, I don't even care what she's saying right now. I see you. I know you want to be the star of the show. It's okay. I can ignore her for you.
the political impact of what the conservative talking points do to women and marginalized communities and queer communities that I'm a part of as well.
I don't know if she identifies as queer, cool. That's fine. Whatever. But I want to know why she hasn't tried getting out there maybe and dating more women to see if she feels that way in a relationship with a woman. I don't think she's ever been in a long-term relationship with a woman. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Maybe we can get out there and spread our legs and wings. Oh, I saw your comment. We were talking about that earlier, Araya. I don't know much about it. I would love if you could fill me in. We were talking about it because I don't know too much.
As like being
She's pansexual. Maybe she's demisexual. What's demisexual?
a queer person, bi/queer, you know, whatever, however you want to lay that out in layman's terms.
When I hear queer, I think of an umbrella term. Like, you can be a queer person who's also bisexual. It's like sexuality is fluid, in my opinion.
And I, being cordial or friendly with people with different beliefs is one thing, but dating someone with like a deep
You're talking about Foodie Bella.
ideological difference is something that I'm not particularly interested in doing. I hope that answers your question. So, I guess I'll click on.
She's a hobosexual. She'll camp out on the floor mattress for the right attention. And maybe she just wants attention. Freya. Rosie likes dicks.
High for 6 minutes and then stir. And might wait for another 5. So.
If you're questioning, I recommend go on a couple dates with women. If you are somebody who's queer questioning, go on a date. Go on a date. I bet she'd date a conservative if he was rich. Or let's say he had a bed frame.
I guess while we're here, I could also do the potatoes.
Maybe she likes girls but hasn't found one she likes yet. That's what I'm saying. Maybe go out there, go on a couple dates with different women, see what kind of girl you like.
And if there's any leftover, just remember they'll be happy to have some mashed potatoes. Let me see. I don't know how much I'll need.
I don't want to speculate how bisexual or queer she is based on dating and relationships. That's what I said. If that's what she identifies as, I'm cool with it. I think it would be great for her to get out there because women, she seems like a very emotional person. Rosie over here. I think it would be a good idea. She loves attention. Maybe she should find a nice lady. Oh my God, Buns. Hit up a recently single Gorley Pop who can design merch for you. It is a lot of instant potatoes, so much so that her hands cannot grasp around it. And she's got mitts like I do. I guess a lot. So only women can be emotional? Wow. No, men as well. I think she just needs to expand her taste. Dive in to the punana. Give it a try. I still have questions about the threesome. I want to know, was Rosie like the center of the shish kebab or was she on the outside? What part was she? I can't help my brain.
Rose is just not open-minded. That's very not true. Highly disagree with that. Just because I don't want to date somebody.
Yeah, just dive in. Taste the flavor. Taste the rainbow.
Who's a Trump supporter doesn't mean I'm actually generally having issue with Trump supporters. Is that they're not open-minded. But I digress.
Oh God. Oh God. What are you doing, Scar? Stop it.
I'm actually a very open-minded person.
How long is it?
1, 2.
How would the logistics of her being in the middle work? Okay. Do you really want my opinion? All right, I'm off to my doctor's appointment. If you guys are still here when I get back, I'll see you then. Have a fantastic appointment, Tiny. She was in the left trying to fit per usual.
Oh yeah, you get to go. That catches a block. Bye.
That's so much mashed potatoes. Tiny, I warned you. Tiny Ghost. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get so much worse.
Nah. Yeah, no. No.
Yes,
No.
Auntie Gigi. I mean, she almost met with the woman. Well, it was a woman and a man, Ren. That's what I'm saying. I want to know where she was in that scenario.
No. No.
Was she gifting or receiving? Why am I so nosy? I don't know.
I don't know what group you were just referring to as terrorists, and all of that is just, nope, we're not doing that. Not in my chat. Nope, I let the first one go, just delete. That was a mistake. Sorry, chat. I don't fucking play with that racist rhetoric ass shit. Absolutely fucking not.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what she was saying. I was just looking at her tits.
Not here.
Lefty never wants to be involved. Lefty doesn't want to be a part of this conversation. Just the... I also find it odd because she has, the $25 membership. She has one that's what, $3.99, and doesn't she have a $5 tier, or is it $2.99? I don't recall. She could gift memberships because she has a tier that's $5 and lower. She has at least 2 tiers. You have to have 2 to be able to do so. You have to have the $5 and below one. She has the capability. Does she ever give back to her audience? She doesn't have emojis. She doesn't, to my knowledge, gift. Hey, look, we have an open cabinet.
Actually, I'm gonna use more milk because I never go through my milk fast enough.
Lefty is a bunny troll. We respect
Smells
it.
good.
It's not the words coming out of her mouth I disagree with. It's just the reason she's saying them.
All right, I'm gonna do 2 cups of milk.
I thought with the instant potatoes, hey, are you serious? I came in at scissoring with broccoli as I was eating my taco lunch. Oh, well, don't worry about it. We're going to get into shrimp tacos later if you want to hear about some fishy tacos. Angelica, are you asking what is she making for dinner? Hell. She's making hell.
And then half a stick of butter. Yeah, I was explaining earlier.
You need to clean your apron. I say this politely. Not really, but as polite as I can be. It's about time. We are due for an apron clean. It's time. We're looking a little crusty.
Yeah, I was explaining earlier, I've kind of been wanting to, make real mashed potatoes recently.
Do it. I thought you were supposed to, though. Oh, yeah. There my brain goes. We're caught back up. I thought with these, you're supposed to boil whatever it is, and then you add in the instant potatoes. Do you pour them in with it cold? Oh.
Oh, no, we're not about to get, fucking Trump defenders up in my chat. Just stop.
I guess you could. She needs washed everywhere.
Stop. Guys, just fucking stop. I answered a question about my dating preferences. This is not, I don't want.
Between her, the broccoli, and the cauliflower house. I've told you, it's going to smell like bagged fart.
That to get, twisted up in some political shit. Just stop.
You encouraged it, I'll say. The way you behaved when someone said something, you encouraged it versus just being like, no, we're not going to do that. Thanks. Boop. No. That's what we're not doing. You encourage this poor behavior.
Hello. Thank you so much.
You're supposed to boil the water. I believe you're supposed to boil the water and then add the tater flakes. I don't eat them. Okay, ruined easy potatoes for you. Oh, are you serious? There is a new little sticker. Please feel free. There's 2. One, you should be quite familiar with the photo. The other one is our new mascot of Girl World, in my opinion. You have to, Mines, handle it. Mines.
That's funny, Porcosaurus. Yeah, I'm over it. Did you hear Mr. Snowflake is doing a 3-part expose?
Okay, who said it? I need to see who it was. Tell me who you are.
Day on you.
Kevin Wong. Oh, you perfect little troll. You sweet, sweet, sweet little troll. Everyone, strap the fuck in. If you want to see a mood shift, oh, so excited. Go on, get into it.
Did you hear Mr. Snowflake is doing a 3-part expose on you? He's claiming you're abusing food stamps.
It has her insides shrivel up. Oh man, get your seatbelt extenders at the ready. I know this part. Oh. And she doesn't shut up. Is that true? No, Freya. But she, instead of being like, yeah, that's not true, whatever, she just doesn't stop. The fear in her face, it becomes palpable.
I did not hear that, and I'm not on food stamps.
Also, I would have cut up my butter. Side note.
Haven't had to use food stamps in a very long time.
Have I heard of them? No, I have that paw.
I have used them before. I remember one time, I think it was in between my most recent job and my job I got laid off, I applied for food stamps, and then I ended up never using them.
Okay, so she is admitting she had food stamps because to apply to extend, you already had them.
Because they didn't send me a new card.
Is always an SJAMS chat. Oh, yes. They didn't send me a new card because they wouldn't.
And like I was going to use them like while I was job hunting. So I don't use food stamps. If I was on food stamps, I would tell y'all.
She didn't tell us before.
Because like I wouldn't be embarrassed if I don't need them.
Okay, if you felt comfortable enough to apply for food stamps, which is fine. There are people that need food stamps. Why are you uncomfortable with how your medical is? Because you don't want to be a burden on the system, not trying to get your diabetes managed. Why are you okay with the food stamps, but not getting our health under control? Her fake confusion squints. Do we believe she applied for them but didn't use them? Apparently it's a troll and it's glorious. And she just keeps going. The food in her mouth. Foot in her mouth.
So yeah, that could be a troll. I know right now especially, I wouldn't want to be abusing that system because so many people are getting cut off, and like, I mean, I would never want to abuse any system, period. But my point being, like, they're cutting off SNAP benefits to like loads of Americans. So like, I don't know.
We're still just going on about it. We're still just going on versus being like, I'm not on food stamps. I don't care. Like whatever. She's still gonna keep going and going and going.
No, if that's true, that's really weird. It's just really weird. Like, I don't know why he makes shit up like that. That's just really weird. I wouldn't expect Snowflake to do that.
Rosie, just shut up, dude. So just right now, she wouldn't want to, but last year, baby, last year was fair play. Yeah, she definitely would have abused the food stamps last year, but now, nah. Perhaps consider that it's not true, over-explaining. Oh my word. Telling us about her possible abuse of the system, thinking she's doing damage control by rationalizing it. Why do I? Did you hear? How dare you guys?
I haven't even seen Mr. Snowflake mention you. Yeah. I don't know. It's odd. A lot of people make up a lot of shit about me and people on the internet in general, and I'm just not going to be too concerned with that. Like, I mean,
whoever this person is. Oh, bless you, you little troll. Will we watch the Snowflake expose here? It doesn't exist.
I'm just trying to think, if there's like a way that you could expose that as a fact, you know, like I've had them in the past. Yes.
Is there a way you can expose that as a fact? Have I had them in the past? Rosie, you're telling on yourself. You are telling on yourself. When you had them, were you abusing them? If not, why are you so stressed? Is it just because Snowflake's name was brought up? Why are we so concerned?
I haven't used food stamps in a very long time, so it's just weird. It's a card families struggling to get with a certain amount of money for food only based on the income of families. Yeah, I mean, as a single person, I've gotten them in the past. Like, I used them when I lived in Omaha the second time for a bit.
Okay, so she has used them.
And then I was on them briefly at some point in Florida. So
when? I don't really care. If you needed them, you needed them. Scar, did you hear Pulpy is doing an expose on you saying your teeth aren't real? Well, damn. That'd be pretty cool, though. I would love to have, like, veneers, but I hear they do terrible damage to your bone density. The 3-part documentary should have been a dead giveaway, but she keeps going. She keeps fucking going, and her mood just shifts.
Because the whole thing with food stamps is the goal is to have it be temporary assistance when you're in a time of need for them, right? But like that's not where I'm at in life.
She's still going on about the expose of the food stamps. She waddled right into that trap, and she's just hanging out in there like it's a honey trap.
I don't need them. I wouldn't want to take them from someone that needs them. That's a very weird comment. I don't get it, but if someone's doing an expose on me, I can't stop them, so I'm not going to lose sleep.
I think she wants to maintain her moral status. Maybe. If this was big and claimed I was on food stamps, I'd be ashamed of myself. If I was this big. I think everyone can end up in circumstances. Like, it can be so quickly that you're in that situation. I've heard Scar's hair, if real. I need an expose that's even possible because, damn, those are some luscious locks. Oh my God, thank you. And it's real. Oh my gosh, shucks. You don't want veneer breath? Is veneer breath a thing? They look so good, though, on a lot of people. Without people that go like the full bright white, that kind of scares me. Like unnaturally white. Why can't we have a cutting board? A nice, dainty little cutting board. And these look like scissors you use on, like, I don't know, an Amazon box. Not in our broccoli. Most people are one tragic moment away from being in bad situations. No matter how hard you plan and prep, sometimes life likes to fuck. I wasn't ever able to get them, but I'll talk about WIC. I tried to apply for WIC when it was just my daughter and I when she was a baby. I made $2 too much for them to allow me. And it sucked. It sucked. I wish I could have received benefits. No, those are kitchen shears. I own some. They're great. Do you cut up your broccoli like this?
Yeah, exactly. They're
Oh, I didn't see this. Yeah. Okay, that's a little different.
They're cutting off a bunch of, because like I think the government's technically shut down right now. I don't know. I don't want to think about that shit right now.
It's the fact of the situation. How we're talking about you're one thing away from possibly needing food stamps. There are people right now in the government who are not getting paid, and there's discussions of them not getting paid. How tiny do you need it to be? Those are kitchen shears, and yes, I cut up broccoli like that. If it's for a casserole or soup, I want to get an immersion blender for like broccoli and cheese soup. She's so upset. She is so upset. Okay, I don't know how long the song is, but I'm going to be right back. I need to refill my water and stuff. But I'm going to play you all Aren't You Exhausted? It's fantastic music.
Y'all ready? Put the hat on, flip the pan on. We clocking in, let me show you something. Hey, hey. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat, bitch factory. Hey. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat, bitch factory. Dust up the chef hat, bowl like a queen. Wake up late night, chase a food dream. Phone charged up, got the ring light clean. Factory shift, baby, heavy whipped cream. Boom, bad beat while the grill goes sizzle. Pies get hot and the sauce gon' drizzle. Step in the line, make the whole place wiggle. Big fork moves in the waistline jiggle. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat, bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat, bitch factory. Mac on the stove, butter in the pan. Cornbread stack, call it thick with a plan. Hot like a wok, don't stop my hand. I'm the boss of the sauce, you a sous chef stand. Spatula flip with the wrist, no pressure. Kitchen my runway, apron my dresser. Late night grind, but the check feel fresher. Fat bitch factory, big vibe, no less. So whip it up, flip it down, take a bite, pass it round. No scale, no shame, we cook loud and free. Big beat, big eats, factory energy. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Clock out, never that. We keep serving extra sauce, extra fat. Boom bap, baby, that's the recipe. Fat bitch factory.
I forgot I turned everything off. It's fine. Good morning, Lord Bullywroke. I hope we're doing well. I was having a whole thing about how fantastic it was, and then I forgot that I had everything off. Brilliant, I tell you, brilliant. Scissor, scissor, scissor. Hi, Tangerine. How are you today? I hope you're doing well.
I need to get to a blue state. Yeah, I feel you on that, Chart Lord. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to get those washed.
So many dishes. Dun, dun, dun,
Now,
dun.
let me throw this in.
Aren't you exhausted? I saw that fucking 6-hour stream. Aren't you exhausted, Puss in the what?
Microwave for a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna take about roughly half the cheese in front of me.
We need more cheese. If it's not more cheese, it doesn't count.
So
remember, it's broccoli and cheese and cauliflower and cheese, but we need more cheese.
So this is just it's called broccoli bake. It's from Target. I got it at a discount shop. And it comes in like a white cheese sauce. And by itself, it's honestly very good. Like it is a very good, and it comes with like a lot of sauce. So I'm adding that with some additional white cheddar into what I've made already over here. A sauteed onion with ground beef, better than beef bouillon, salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder, and Worcestershire sauce.
Wash your sister.
And bacon bits. And that's my brother.
I'm glad you closed the cabinet. Positives. She doesn't need cheese. The fuck? We're not done. We're not done with the cheese. Rude.
Come in. I am live.
So what you make?
I love Levi. You are the star. You deserve the spotlight.
I really want you to try it with an open mind and heart, because I know you don't love broccoli, but I'm making like a white cheddar beef shepherd's pie that has broccoli in it.
Look, as long as the broccoli's not by itself.
It's not by itself. Okay, I'm excited for you to try it.
And the cheese is just the tip of the iceberg. It's sheer, not Shire. It's not Lord of the Rings. How can we not be done with the cheese? She hates it. Just wait. Just wait. You guys are, what is it called? You count your chickens before they hatch? Oh my God, look at it. Hold on, go back. Look how fucking saucy this is. Hold on, tilt it. Look how saucy before the cheese goes in.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and mix this up now. Is it around dinner time in the US? Yeah, it's about 7 p.m. So we're just gonna mix all this up. This is gonna go in the oven, so I'm actually not gonna turn the stove back on, because the cheese will melt in the oven. And also the residual heat of this food will help thaw that.
I've never tried food with an open heart. What? Then you're wrong. My point was I don't know anything about their finances.
But yeah, your brother is so sweet. Yeah, he's pretty cool. So this is.
I just want you to remember it's the two of them. It's just the two. The one you see on that dish, or like right here. Look at this. And we're not done. There's still more that needs to be added. Remember when she drank soup out of the bowl? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
So there's broccoli and cauliflower rice. Oh, did I mention the cauliflower rice? I also threw that in here. It's just a bag of steamed garlic and Parmesan. Oh, and minced, like, garlic. So this is not very saucy.
Do you think she knows how to make a roux, like a proper roux?
I mean, this smells divine. This smells really good. It's slop. But it's, look, I love me
Have a great day. Aren't you exhausted? You gotta scoot to karate.
delicious slop. I won't lie. I think if you watch my channel at this point, you're well aware.
Just the two of them.
Like,
Eat
you know,
it if she tries.
I think this is a little bit of everything. I don't see any bacon on that bite. It's so sad. A couple pieces
I think it's more she can eat it if it's fried.
of bacon. Yeah, perfect. At least there's at least, I can confirm at least 2 bacons.
Okay, all good chefs, all good chefs. You should try your food as you go along, right? What I don't think we need is a heaping spoonful. Like, try it all individually, see how it is. Remember, there's a bunch of cheese on it.
I love slop. It's my white people roots. Clock that. Tea.
I love slop. It's my white people roots. Clock that tea. Is that tea?
Yeah, we got a little bit of broccoli, onion, beef, cauliflower, a little bit of everything.
She hates this. She does not enjoy it. Look at this face. So good.
Okay.
And don't double dip. Yeah, have a tasting spoon.
That's really good. I need to up the ante a little bit.
But it was good. It's so good. But she just has to up the ante because it's so good. Look at her face behind here. This looks like the face of a woman who fucking loves the meal she's made. You've already unscrewed it. Stop.
Add one more salt.
Okay, is everyone ready for seasoning? Seasoning with Rosie. Slop is white people food. That's offensive and I'm not even white. Listen, if I'm going to say anything about my caucasity, it's going to be a casserole. But is it going to be slop? No, it's going to be a casserole.
Oh my God. You guys, the ranch demon is about to take over me.
She hates it. Why would you need a ranch demon? So, Quirky's a ranch demon. Foodie's a semen demon.
Over me. I want to add some.
She hates it. She fucking despises this. You wouldn't have to add an additional everything if you're like, this is so good, but I need to fix it.
Ranch powder so goddamn bad. We can just, oh, thank you, Lily. We could just blame.
Okay, everyone, please be prepared. You want to talk about seasoning. I need you to watch how much comes out of this.
The ranch demons.
Good. I need to see if this is salt or powder. Garlic. Are you powder or salt? I think it says powder.
Blame the ranch demons.
Look at this. Look. It's still going. She's still going.
Okay.
And it's just like, look how much is going into this pot. This isn't just seasoning. It's an entire year, a leap year. Me 7 days before my period. Bam. It's
Okay.
dainty.
This needs something.
We're not done. We are not done. My heart just dropped out. How? Just how? We're not done.
This needs something. And I can't.
She just despises it. She said, how could I disguise the fart I just made in this pot?
Yep.
You know when people say, like, season with salt and pepper to your taste? This isn't what they meant. Like, I'm going forward. This isn't me going backwards and forward. This is me just going frame by frame, forward and forward and forward.
Figure it out. Use onion powder instead. It'll elevate the onion flavor.
Oh, she's not done. Excuse me. I apologize.
I am. I'm adding it right now, actually.
There's 1 bag of cauliflowered rice. Too much broccoli and cheese in there. That's fair. It's multiple servings, but how much cheese? I don't know. She did what? I don't know. A full cup of broccoli. She's already seasoned to a degree. She just hates how this tastes. She just doesn't like it. You can just say, I just don't like this. That's okay.
Heat, maybe. I don't want to add too much. Actually, I might just add some Cholula as I'm eating it. Because I don't think my brother will appreciate heat.
I don't know if you can save this. I don't know if you can save this.
I love a casserole. Yeah.
I don't know. Listen, I've tried one of her cursed concoctions. I don't think you could pay me. Okay, everyone, I need you to petition. Gentle petitioning. Gentle. if anyone could politely go into Zachary Michaels and just leave a sweet little comment of, I would love to see you recreate this dish. Maybe. I don't want to add too much. I just stroked out. You wonder how they go through seasoning so quickly in their home or at the Gerber Babies Food Factory. No, this would kill a child with the amount of sodium. You'd give this to the elderly without teeth. I will leave a comment like, what do you think we'd have to do? Look at this. The way my tiny human would probably come out with a knife and just, who wants this? Why is she smushing it all up? I don't know. It's like, blah. Taste. A kid would explode. This is just wasteful. At least Amber's food was semi-edible. Yeah, Amber's makes some dumb things, but sometimes it's just like a lack of seasoning, if anything. Like she'll do a potato with salsa. Ooh. Or her Pam on top of the salmon. But at least it looks like you can still eat it. This, I think you would burn your palate. I don't think Sansa would do this one. Maybe she would. It's like when you're a kid and you made potions out of the mud. Jay, she does talk a lot about potions. Maybe that's what she's aiming for. It's a potion.
This smells.
Guys, we need to hold an intervention for our poor taste buds. We write it down. Vegetable mash.
Divine, guys. Like, honestly.
She's topping. That's what I was saying, though, earlier. I want to know what consistency this is going to have because she's topping it with instant potatoes and she's mushing this. It feels like it's just going to be mishmash. Like, you could gum this to death.
Oh, God. Part of me wants to add the rest of the cheese in this on bitch.
Buns. I'm down for that. I want Sansa to watch it and estimate the calories. That I'm down for because I don't want Sansa to burn her tongue because I think this would burn your mouth.
That's really good.
And I think it would hurt her feelings a whole lot. How big was that spoonful? Yum. Take off for the choo-choo train. Ma'am, you're not supposed to, when you try your food, you're supposed to do little bits, just a little amount. You're about to eat dinner. She just did it, double dipping. Yeah, and she's sharing this. This could be used to put up wallpaper. Chonky.
Mm-hmm.
We're still not done. I hate to break it to you all. We're still not done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But now, why does she always wink at me? Have y'all seen Men in Black, the first one? The guy that gets taken over by the cockroach and the cockroach is wearing the guy's skin and he's like all neck and he's like, meh. That's what this face looks like. She looks like the cockroach dude on Men in Black. I don't think she likes it. I don't think so. Oh, come on. There's more. There's more. There's more. Tell me I'm wrong. Sugar. It needs sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar? Okay. She's Edgar. She's eaten an entire meal of let me taste it at this point. Yeah, like heaping spoonfuls. But it's so good, guys. This is how it so good. It's so fucking but it needs more.
It's just there's like no real cheese element when you eat it.
You know, there's already half a block of cheese, cheese broccoli, cheesy cauliflower, like half, I'm going to say a solid half a cup, if not more, of onion powder, of garlic powder, of salt, probably like a quarter cup of salt.
It needs more cheese. And I don't have any other plans for this cheddar anyway.
And now we have one full block of cheddar cheese. I hate to say it. The answer, as you said, Pat, wait, there's more.
If my brother likes this, that means I'm getting him to eat broccoli and cauliflower. And I'll be quick.
Sansa, sending this out into the universe. Dear Sansa, if you could just take a quick guesstimate, I just need your eyeballs to take a look, and I want you to do a calorie count because healthy choices, right? We're being smarter about what we're doing. Rosie, if you eat broccoli, and then you add an additional 3,000 calories of cheese, it's not a healthier choice.
Pleased with that. Oh yeah.
And using a ladle to stir, she's stirring the vomit, Luna. It all comes back to vomit ladles.
Forgot this. This is the rest of my shredded.
How much cheese? Her poor stomach. I don't think she has a gallbladder.
Farm that I have left.
Hold on. Was it white cheddar? It's great value white cheddar. Calories, great value. White cheddar block. All right. Which one do you think it is? It looks like the big boy. Low pasture skim mozzarella? No. I'm looking for white cheddar. There we go. 32 ounces. Please and thank you. Can I see the cat? Stop showing me stupid. I don't want to see a charcuterie board. 32 servings per 32 ounce block. So per serving, it's 132 calories or 110 calories, excuse me. And there's 32 servings. This does look like the same thing. Did she say it was a 1 pound or a 2 pound block of cheese? Wait, though, she uses the cauliflower to stretch the beef and then does this? Yes. So if it is a 32 ounce block, 32 times 110. That's a lot of calories. It's a lot of calories. I want to see. Where's the block of cheese? Does she show the entire block of cheese? I just want to see if it's the 32 ounce. Either way, there's either 1,600 or 3,200 calories of cheese.
I also said I needed to use this up.
What else? What else are we adding to it? Oh, of course. I forgot. There's more.
Saucy enough for me. So we're going to add.
Did she drain the beef? No. No, she didn't.
Tablespoon or two.
That wasn't a tablespoon or two. That was probably a quarter cup. That is not a tablespoon or two, dear. That's a solid quarter cup.
Tablespoon or two.
She used the small block, so a 16 ounce block then.
So this feels a little. I want this to have a similar texture to a shepherd's pie, like ground beef mixture.
Oh yeah, you're right. The cup of bacon bits.
And we're not there yet. And I really need to.
We need some more cream, guys.
Use this. And she's going. She's.
But it's only like 1 or 2 tablespoons. Just 1 or 2.
She's getting there. She's not expired, but she's about to be. You know, like. Okay. That's it.
I like bacon, but bacon bits taste weird to me. I don't mind bacon bits. Like if I'm doing like a twice baked potato or something, I'll top it off with that. Remember, guys, she has to get her 10,000 calories a day. I mean, there's no confusing on how come she's 506.6 pounds. The way I am offended that she's calling this a cottage pie.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see.
I wish I couldn't. You know what? Buns, yummy. Right now, I wish I was what you all call me. I wish I could say I was blind so I didn't have to see this slop.
But she's like a much more wet mixture. I like how you say she. All right. Okay.
Why didn't she cook the ground beef separately? And she could have cooked, if she had fresh, or not fresh bacon, but if she had real bacon, she could have cooked the bacon, used the grease to cook the onions, saute the broccoli with the cauliflower, or the grease from her hamburger meat. But no. What the fuck is she making? She calls it cottage pie, but the Rosie way.
Yeah. Clean up real quick. A dumb casserole, like a dumb cake. Is this an American tradition? No, at this point, I think it's a Rosie tradition.
Do you see why I needed to take a break from foodie today? Look at this. I couldn't look away. Hey again. Nice to see ya. Rosie, Do you do this for us? I'm just wondering. Maybe that's conceited. That's fine. I'll call myself conceited. I don't mind. But you really make sure that Lefty is just like out of it. Maybe if you had a bra, you could bring them closer together, but it's not happening.
Ow!
Hi, me again. Are you guys serving cheeseburgers?
Alright, what am I doing? Why did I come out here?
Think about the texture of this and your sensory things. I can't, Jessica, that's what I was saying. Like, I can't picture how this would, I feel like it would be gritty. It would be wet, but chunky. Like it wants to be mashed potatoes, but it has bits of broccoli that were scissored into it. And then you have not quite melted cheese. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, right, that's orange.
What are we doing? We don't know, Rosie. We're scared. Yeah, her sensory issues must be on vacation. I hope your dentist appointment went fantastic, Yami. She needs to add a stick of butter, Chantal would. You're right. I mean, there's the cream and the cheese. She is just missing the butter. Her kitchen is like an I Spy book. I used to love those books of her.
People need controversy? Oh, God. What controversy are we talking about?
I just want to know about this expose of food stamps. I missed it. What is she wearing around her back? It's her apron tied around there. She is winded. How far did she walk? Hold on, go back. Okay, so we were standing for from 108.50 right at about a minute.
Poppy.
So about a minute, and she's pretty winded.
I don't know, babe. I only know because y'all tell me. Wait, why was B hidden?
Rosie, I know you want to make a video and show off the walker. Your breathing after a minute of standing and moving is concerning. And you are taking in so much salt right now. You have processed frozen broccoli and cheese, processed frozen cauliflower rice with cheese, tons of oil and salt and everything. You need to start using that walker. Like, that is terrifying after a minute not being able to breathe, girl.
Oh, it was an accident? Okay. It was an accident. God, I was about to be like, why did that get hidden? Okay, it was an accident. That makes sense. Joanna, hello.
Her labor breathing is a real concern. And she has wet lung. She has wet lung. Rosie's carrying the equivalent of 3 grown men in her 5 foot. Yeah, she's 5'6", carrying over 500 pounds. Like, I know we joke around about things, but at the same time, good God, you're talking about making healthier choices. It doesn't matter if it's broccoli and cauliflower, Rosie. You have like 2,000 calories worth of cheese in there. And that's not including the bacon.
Red is giving Spider-Man. Girl, I just like those videos so fast, so stupid. Glad you're ignoring it, Buster. Thank you, Poppy.
Look at it. Look at it go into the pot. Look at it. Listen. It doesn't even plop. It is so wet. It just slides.
Honestly tired of thinking about that person. I don't even want to talk about him anymore.
Look at it. It's just spilling over. What's less healthy than this? It's hard for me to imagine. Fried Oreos. This is her healthy. Yeah, this is better choices. More coffee. That's moist, Aurora. I think Zio, the dreamer, has a health update. I hope she turns her life around for the better. I don't know anything about her other than that 2-minute clip we watched yesterday with Emily sending her stuff. It looks and sounds like it goes in Foodie's ladle. Ladle. It looks like vomit. Vomit ladle. Oh my God, Sparkle, are you okay?
I'm so over it.
I noticed our yeasty beasties are salt monsters, so I did a cursory Google search, and there seems to be a link between salt intake and obesity. Do you think it's a nutritional thing, like a deficiency, so you kind of crave it? Or could it be related to the diabetes that you crave salt? I don't know. Quick, put a towel over it. Yeah, no one should see this. This is foul. What? I missed a 2-minute thing about Emily. Freya, were you here yesterday when we looked at that documentary? There was a video that I think her name is it said Zio. I guess Emily has sent her gifts of food and such while she was after she was in a coma. You know, Emily.
Okay. Let's go ahead and preheat the oven.
My niece has to eat extra salt, but she has POTS. She's tiny though. Yeah, I have to do 3 salt tablets OTC.
2.
She has diabetes. Yes. And she has never checked her blood sugars.
Let's do 400. I did a stew today, just the season. Oh yeah. Got a meeting.
The more you burn off your taste buds with excessive salt, the more you need to taste it. So you just keep adding. You remember when she was judging that buffet?
Fun. Thank you, Porcosaurus.
Emily, please feel free to fuck off forever. I feel like we're far enough into the stream that I might be able to do this again. Why doesn't she preheat before? I don't know. Because she's dumb. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Everyone, this is my warning. We're far enough into the stream that I'm just going to keep showing this until she does fuck off for everyone. 1, 2, 3. Wow, look at her. Wow. I hear she doesn't want this on the internet. Well, that sucks. It was public on a public platform. So it's a shame that it's going to continue to be shown. Beep, bop, boop.
What a username. Okay, so I'm just going to spread this out. Oh, no.
No way is Emily is in this chat. No, but damn, she freaks me out. I no longer consent to my voice being out there. Girl, it was already out there. What do you think is going to happen, you dum-dum? Is that real to pick? Minus a little bit of, adjustments on Emily's face. There you go. See, it's a likeness of you, Emily. It's not even you. Scar, did you see Pulpy's recorded video? Yeah, I also recommend that because Emily no longer consents to her voice being out there. Pulpy... Check it out. If you want to hear what the phone call was, Pulpy did a nice rendition, making it, I guess, internet approved.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me.
She's been removing it from Reddit by calling it that. Jennifer, it's a tum-tum. Ain't nothing showing.
She's wet. She's wet.
That's what Jeff said.
Excuse me. Sounds wet. She's wet.
Saying you're getting all the markets nice. Emily's the one who won't fucking leave because creator.
She's slop.
Go wash your fucking hands. Oh, excuse me. Didn't add that. I'll put it in there.
You love me a casserole slop situation. Top of D.
I despise it with everything in my little body. I'm not sure what's more revolting, mukbangs or Rosie and Foodie's cooking, right? This isn't even a mukbang at this point. It's just the cooking part. What is she fixing to eat? Yuck. Well, it's a 16-ounce block of cheese, broccoli and cheese, cauliflower rice and cheese, hamburger meat, about half a cup of garlic powder, half a cup of onion powder, I'm guessing about a 1/4 cup of salt, pepper. Am I missing anything? Shredded parm.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right.
And like 1.3 pounds of hamburger meat.
Okay, there's no seasonings in this at all, so let's...
That is vomit, not food. I will die on that hill. Maybe Foodie will like it.
Congrats, Farrah.
We have instant potatoes. Oh, broccoli. Did I forget? Better than beef bouillon. Oh, yeah. A cup of bacon bits.
And then we've got the butter in there already. I don't have any.
How much salt did she just pour? How much salt? When did she go? Let's see. We've no longer gone to just shaking it out of the top. This is finishing salt. This is finishing salt. This is the big old chunky salt. a stick of butter in the mashed potatoes. Yep. Choosy, her food or Chantal's? Death. I feel like death is a valid option. I'm sorry, but this looks like dog food. It doesn't look yummy. There it goes. There it goes. We're still adding. We are still going. This isn't a sprinkle. How much salt would you say that is? That much salt may hurt me, and I'm a fellow Patsy. Requires a lot of it. Yeah, like they say add salt to ramen noodles, and I feel like this is still too much salt for me.
And then you got the butter in there already. I don't have any sour cream.
Honestly, I feel like I could survive QLR's food. Arteries could never.
God bless you, girly pop. Thank you, Poetic Justice. I don't know what you're talking about, Coke.
You'll be able to, oh yeah, and it's seasoned. These are instant mashed potatoes. Can we see her pour salt in real time? Sure.
Right, there's no seasonings in
Oh, hold on. In real time. Let me slow it down.
this at all, so let's... Congrats, Farah.
No, thank you. I mean, it's not for me or mine, but if you like it, I love it.
And then you got the butter in there already. I don't have any sour cream. God bless you, girly pop. Thank you, Poetic Justice.
Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coke. Thiago, hello.
It's so wet. It's so wet.
Oh.
Did you put too much water in it?
Seeing lots of familiar names in the chat. Also, Nicotine, I don't think I've directly talked to you yet.
Oh, there it goes. Okay,
Hello.
it's coming.
How long are you baking her for? Great question. Until the vibes vibe.
Cheese and salt casserole, essentially, but she's calling it cottage pie.
Pure vibes, guys. A little too much salt.
You don't say. A little too much salt? A little too much? Hi, Big Korea. She wanted to put more liquid in there, sour cream.
Oh!
So what can we do? What can we add to it? What does this need? More fat.
Ooh! I know the perfect use of the rest of this cream. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's left. That's all she wrote. These are a little on the dry side.
She put cream in it, yeah. Just add more cheese.
Perfect. The cream is gone. I didn't let it spoil.
That's not enough. I don't know what it's going to do
Okay.
for it.
We're not repeating any chunky drinks. No, thank you.
Every time you put lime with the absurd amount of heavy cream in your dirty sodas, we see it curdle. I've seen you chew on your sodas. What do you mean? I've seen you literally on your beverages. I swear the chef had us meant to make her look less competent. May I add a suggestion, QLR? Crisco.
Well, don't talk
You think it needs Crisco?
about my fucking father then.
I don't know what the comment was. This part. You hate when I say what? What did I say?
Fuck? How would you?
I don't. Oh, yeah. I guess Rosie's father. I love Worst Cooks in America. I guess Rosie's father is a Trump supporter. Don't quote me. But I guess he made a Trump crossword puzzle. Oh, chewed her soda. Oh, she did. But yeah, I guess he made like a Trump crossword puzzle. And I hear someone was mentioning that.
Well, don't talk about my fucking father then. Fuck? How would you even know that? Second of all, like, go fuck yourself. Don't bring my family into that conversation. Fuck out of my comments.
You remain unshocked. Wow. I guess that's so. Blah, blah, blah. Called out as a hypocrite after they ran about conservatives. Yeah. Like, who cares? People want to believe what they want to believe in. Do I have to agree with you? No. Do you have to agree with me? No. It's YouTube. Angry stirring. It needs more salt. What did they say about her dad? I think they were calling out the hypocrisy that her father's a Trump supporter and such. Like, how would you know that? Don't you shame the chef? She has the hat. She could be a little liberal while her dad isn't though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they said her dad voted for Trump. Do I agree with? Does it matter?
Oh, Roy. Oh, I think I made just enough mashed potatoes. My bad for answering
She asked how they knew. Well, I mean, he did make a Trump crossword.
one question that wasn't even about politics. It was about my dating life. It just had mention of politics in it. My bad for thinking people knew how to fucking act. I forgot this is the internet. That's my fault.
As a black woman, if your beliefs amount to me not having any rights, get fucked. That's fair, Spaghetti. Like, her dad probably shouldn't be online. Realistically, he shouldn't. And she can't really say anything. Is that all they said? I think so. It was deleted. Like, never mind. I'll say I agree with you, Spaghetti. I can't say anything else because then I'll get irritated with her. And I try to behave myself.
Okay. I know how to act. Thank you, Buddha. I'm sorry. That angry outburst wasn't to my, like, normal, regular ass supporters. I apologize. I stepped out of line a little bit on that front.
We have to remember, she did let Shani into her chat.
A lot
I don't know. She just doesn't surprise me. Rosie never surprises me.
of y'all do know how to act right.
Do you remember her calling parents and stuff? It's so strange to be like, I don't like conservatives. Don't talk about my conservative dad.
This is delicious, by the way. Gochugaru is Korean, like, red pepper chili flakes, basically. I find them more enjoyable.
Oh yeah, please make sure you're in live chat, not top chat, because you might miss out on comments.
Than, like, regular red
And got on stream with drag.
pepper flakes. Hello, Mystique. Hey, Aliax.
She's just letting people stop licking your fucking fingers. She's just letting people know that people can push her buttons. She's so easy to troll.
So this is not a true cottage pie. This is Rosie's abomination of a cottage pie.
It's not a cottage pie. In no way, shape, or form.
But I think she's delicious. Just to recap for people who are just getting here.
I thought Shani was blocked. Oh, I was on live chat? That's good, Tangerine. Top chat sucks. I don't know why it exists. Shani at first was welcomed into the chat. Once she got pushed back is when she was blocked.
The bottom mixture is sauteed onion, ground beef, bacon bits.
Sorry, I'm high. I hope your day is going great then. Scar wants... Oh.
Like real bacon bits.
Is Sansa around here? Did Sansa come in?
White cheddar, parm, better than beef bouillon, Worcestershire, garlic, onion powder, salt, pepper. I think I mentioned the onion already. Riced cauliflower and broccoli. And the broccoli that I used came in like a white cheese sauce. And I added a little bit of cream because it needed something for the cheese to like emulsify with.
If I had family with alignments as her dad and they tried to ascribe them to me, I'd be pissed. I'd also remove them from all my life, though, because they're terrible humans. I don't get how she goes against so many things, but then does the same thing. You know? Like, we're all hypocrites to a degree, but she is against billionaires and she's an Amazon junkie. She stands up for people, but she platforms her dad. Like, Rosie's an interesting one.
Melts in the
Sansa's on vacation in the Canadias.
casserole.
I hope she's having a fantastic time.
And then I topped it with mashed potatoes. No corn. I'm not a corn girl, personally. It's broccoli and cauliflower and onion. I know onion is kind of like a bullshit vegetable. Like, it's a vegetable, but...
Her follow-through seems a bit non-existent. I think it comes down to attention. Like, her constantly talking about Zachary Michael. I know it's because Zachary Michael's now reacting. But, what was I going through? Oh, yeah, I think it's all about attention. She wants attention, and it doesn't matter if the person's problematic or not. She wants attention. What is she putting in there? Oh, Miss T, if you want to go back and watch, it's so much and it's so gross.
Like, not really. But got to go. Have a good night, everyone. Hope Levi eats vegetables. Thank you, me too. Fingers crossed. So it's like a white cheddar, beef and broccoli shepherd's or cottage pie. It's a variation. It's not this is a pure like Rosie brainchild. I would love a bite of that. Honestly, this is gonna be really good, especially like once I put the whole thing and there's like a nice little.
Oh yeah, Zachary's or Michael's Twitter says their pronouns are they, them, he, him. Thank you, Freya.
Browned layer of mashed potatoes on top. If you wanted it extra cheesy, you could top it with cheese.
Extra, ma'am, you have 16-ounce cheese block. You have shredded parm. You have broccoli and cheese. You have riced cauliflower and cheese. How much cheese? What do you mean extra cheese?
I don't like that personally. Like, I don't like it when like the cheese gets like super crispy.
With bacon. Yes, and bacon.
I like it when it's melty. And with it being mashed potatoes, I would just rather the mashed potatoes be on top and then the cheese will be on the inside. That is not an abomination. That's a creation. Thank you.
No, it's an abomination. Don't lie to this woman. This is an abomination. This is not a healthy choice. This is not good. This is bad.
How long does something like that last in the fridge? Probably a good while. Instant mashed potatoes should be banned, LMFAO.
Oh my God, I cannot with the ecosystem. I can't wait for other people to copy the recipe right down to the salt. Salt can be added to the recipe by reaction channel tiers. It's nasty.
I'm just using what we have in the house. Like I was saying earlier, I've been kind of wanting to make homemade mashed potatoes, but we have so much instant potato mix, it just seems silly to buy real potatoes when I need to be like using that. And there's only the two of us, so I only make them every so often, you know?
She couldn't just eat a steak and broccoli? No, she couldn't. The amount of stuff in here. It's gross. It looks so bad. It looks like Foodie's vomit ladle.
But I digress. Let me see. That's dirty. Okay. So cheese is overrated. I just there's just certain applications I don't appreciate cheese in. And that's like when it's like, you know, like how keto people will do like keto Cheez-Its.
Using up what's in the house doesn't mean it all has to go into the casserole. Yeah, we don't have to make something more calorically dense. And I mean dense just because it's in the house. She could have cut up, cubed this cheese, used it for other things, but no, it all had to go into one dish.
Whatever, when it's just like baked crispy cheese, hate that stuff. Or like the cheese wrap burritos at Taco Bell, that's gross to me. And like I don't like cheese and salad. I don't really like cold cheese except for now I eat my goat cheese, paprika on top. No, I don't wanna. This has a very comforting vibe that I feel like any kind of heat would like change the vibe greatly.
It's enough salt to be preserved. You could pickle Rosie.
Do. I am gonna try it with Cholula and see what's up. But it's gonna be a while before this is done. But yeah.
And they're really easy to put together. Sparkle Fairy. I'm kind of lazy. They're a nice way to put a little bit of vegetables in there without a lot of work.
We've got some time to kill, so I probably should like do my dishes or something.
Real potatoes are cheaper than the box of instant. And it's just her and her brother. Like, it is used, at least at my house, for, okay, I have nothing else to make. Fuck. If we do our little KFC bowls, I'll use it sometimes. Just the time. There, I know. Look. It's so fucking gross. I can't look at it. If we're doing like our little KFC bowls, let's say I'm having like a really lazy cooking night, I'll do air fryer, popcorn chicken, instant mashed potatoes, cheese, gravy, and some corn and call it a day. But otherwise, it's so easy just to, I get like the golden potatoes. I can leave the skin on, cut them up, boil them, make some mash.
But the dishwasher is full. And I don't want to unload it.
As someone who does the dishes every day, that pile of dishes triggers you. And she says it's because she forgets to tell Levi that the dishes are clean in the dishwasher because he unloads and she loads. At what point, like, even if it's empty, you're not going to have room.
I love blue cheese crumbles. Oh, blue cheese is a hell no on all fronts for me.
Blue cheese is a hell no. You nasties. Blue cheese shouldn't exist. It's gross.
And, It's just our laundry, the choices are worse. I don't really have, I think I have a little bit of laundry to do, but I don't have much. Because I just did like all of my laundry like last week or the week before. I don't think it's been 2 weeks yet. Yeah. I have no concept of time.
Tell the kiddos we said hello, buns. Are these instant mash, cheese, and cauliflower? It's okay. Let's run through the recipe. It is 1.3-ish pounds of hamburger meat, onion, so much salt, your tongue is off. It's burnt off. It's broccoli and cauliflower, both individual bags. Both are, one's Parmesan cheese, one's in a cheese sauce. About a cup worth of bacon bits, a 16-ounce block of cheese, white cheddar, probably a quarter cup of shredded Parmesan. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Holy shit. Onion powder, garlic powder to the gods. Mashed. Mashed.
All right.
I thought it was only 8 ounces of cheese. Hold on. Let me go to it. I don't want to lie. Where are we at? We're at 121. I want to see the block. Show me the cheese. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Right here. How much is this? She's got a stupid face. Let's see if she picks it up.
It depends if I'm going to top it with cheese. Because if I top it with cheese, I'll probably use this whole thing.
I think this is 60 ounces.
So,
I can't tell.
I don't think I want to do that.
Woo, you're still alive. Yes, Tiny Human has drama today as well. Don't forget the last of the heavy cream. How could I forget? Yeah, there's heavy cream in there too.
I don't want cheese on top of my mouth.
I can't. You think it's 16? Okay. So where were we at? Take me back to the titty.
Where did you get that cute chef's hat? One of you guys got it for.
Okay, so 110 calories per serving. So that means there were 16 servings of the cheese. 110 calories per serving.
For me, from Amazon. They sent me the money to order it because like certain items like this you can't really put on your wish list and
go back. What was I at? I don't remember.
But it's dirty. Okay. So cheese is overrated. I just there's just certain applications I don't to me. And like I don't like cheese and salad. I don't really like cold cheese except
121. Oh, thank you.
It's just our laundry, the choice is yours. I don't really have I think I have a little bit of laundry to do, but I don't have
So a pound block of cheese, is that right? Yes.
much. Because I just did like all my laundry like last week or the week before.
Why are we wearing this dress? I don't think. Oh, we're sure.
I don't think it's been 2 weeks yet. Yeah.
It said on the label 16 ounces, so like 1,600 calories of cheese. And then we have the heavy cream. And that's just that one cheese. That's not including all the other cheese. And how many calories are in a cup of bacon bits?
I have no concept of time. All right.
I don't know. Oh.
Also, I found this in my pantry, and it expires in a couple months.
It looks like 528 calories for the bacon bits, roughly. I want to defend this. I want this to not be a disgusting slop, but it is. 16 ounces. Isn't that like a pound of cheese? Yes. Lefty just doesn't want to be perceived. That's all I can do is perceive Lefty. Yeah, so another 528 calories in the bacon. So that's, over 2,000 calories just in the bacon and cheese.
So my mom bought this specifically to make key lime pie with.
I don't understand this argument. So she said this key lime juice doesn't expire for a couple of months. So it's not like it's expiring soon. It's not like the stuff in her pantry that she said she has a week or two to get rid of. It expires in a couple of months. Oh, wait, what does that say? Actually, I don't think it is a couple months. I think it's 1 month. 11, 25, 25. Okay, I'm not as judgmental now. It expires in a month, but it's her mother's. When was her mom there? Mother's Day.
And I don't know when she's coming back. So I started using it. And this does not have enough lime in it for me.
You've drank 14 in the last 2 days, madam. It seems like you like it just fine.
So, I'm just going.
Weird hiccuper. Scar, you're being a buzzkill. Just let her add more junk. Okay. I just was wondering about the healthy choices. Is it the broccoli? Is that what we're considering that makes it a healthy meal? 14, yes. She already went through a 12-pack of the Diet Coke with lime, and she said this was her second one out of the additional 12-pack.
Cheers. Bomb diggity, I tell you. That's the best bottled lime juice. Yeah, it's I don't know if this is nationally available or not. But it's specifically.
And the 2 liters of Diet Coke that were back here are also gone now. There were 2 last time she was on, and they're gone.
Key West lime juice. It's pretty good, but I will say it's not 100% lime juice. It has filtered water, Key West lime juice from concentrate, a preservative.
5 of the 2-liter Coke. Is it 5 of them? I know there was 2 gone. 5?
Sodium, benzenate, and lime oil. So
I just made an amazing curry with minimal ingredients. I really need to grocery shop. What did you put in yours? What kind of curry was it?
but it's better than like the like little like shitty ones you get, or like the Aldi's one. I hate Aldi's.
Scar, there were 4 2 liters. I told y'all she might as well just have an IV bag of Diet Coke.
Lime juice, lemon juice. They come in like big ass container, but they do not taste great.
Okay, Sansa says to enter the ingredients and amounts into a website called Nutrition X. Oh, okay, let's type it in. Nutrition X. Is it a free one? Power your app with Nutrition X? No, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want Nutrition. Oh, maybe it is Nutrition X. Restaurant calories. No, not restaurant calories. This isn't a restaurant. It's Rosie's Kitchen. I think it costs money. I don't know how you do this. Okay, I'm going to try to figure this out.
The amount of patience I am exhibiting.
Didn't she say she doesn't like Diet Coke? She said she doesn't like Coke, like regular Coke. She loves the aspartame. I want to thank whoever in the chat. They said use AI for meal planning. I've never used AI, but it was the perfect use for me. Added what I had available and asked for easy recipes. Perfection. I've never done that. Huh. I should look. Maybe I should try that for my mishmash in my pantry.
Probably been eating it like this is high. I'm gonna have a few of my.
Wait, what? Go back.
The like little like shitty ones you get, or like the Aldi's one. I hate Aldi's lime juice, lemon juice. They come in like big ass container, but they do not taste great. The amount of patience I am exhibiting by not just putting this in the microwave and eating it like this is high.
Why would you want to eat it like that? Spicy curry paste, tomato paste, chickpeas, onions, and spices, and some chopped bell peppers I had in the freezer. Ooh, that sounds really good.
I'm gonna have a few of my blueberry almonds.
Ma'am, you've already had spoonful after spoonful of the concoction already. You're having almond. Stop it. We need to learn. Everyone is a group. We can do this together. Try not to snack as you are cooking. I know it's hard. I get it. But you shouldn't be full by the time your food's done. It's not a great idea.
Yeah.
And almonds are not bad for you, but they are calorically dense.
I'm pretty sure lime oil comes from the rinds. I live in the San Francisco Bay in Berkeley. There's an awesome place called the Chessboard. If you like cheese, this is a place for you. Or the Cheese Board. Ooh, cool.
Those fruit-coated almonds always weird me out so bad. I've never had the fruit-coated ones. I think I've had wasabi ones before.
There is like a cheese shop near my produce shop. This tastes like Fruit Loops. It says they're blueberry.
So she wants sugar before her meal. All right.
It tastes just like Fruit Loops, dog. I'm hungry.
I work in hospitality. You always get hot and you're always on your feet. Soda is at your disposal. Never mind just sugar on your physical health, but your teeth. I had to stop. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Tella. That site doesn't look like you can enter the recipe and get the calories.
Clearly.
Salt and vinegar are very strong, but I love salt and vinegar. I do.
Yeah, I'm mad.
A kettle salt and vinegar chip? Oh, good.
Powder blue cheese is not for me.
That's because it's disgusting. Fair enough.
I need to try feta. Rosie and her almond mom era. Oh, Lord.
Limoncello almonds? Okay, so my touchscreen is not very sensitive anymore. I keep skipping some letters. It's making me type some cryptic code.
I don't think I rolled my eyes hard enough. Have you tried the cherry crumble legendary bars? No, I haven't. I can't talk today. Oh, goodness, Joanna. I like the salt and vinegar almonds. I'm not huge into like salt and vinegar flavored stuff.
It's delicious. Cracked black pepper chips are my new favorite. I do like a cracked black pepper. What? You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know why my brain can't use it.
That sounds interesting, though.
I used to use a site, trying to remember, what did I used to use? It was a very popular thing. What was it called? I don't remember now. Where's the meat? She has like 1.3 pounds of hamburger in the concoction.
I'm gonna have 4 more. No.
Guys, from a dentist, almonds are the biggest culprit for breaking teeth. Teeth, no joke. Oh, are you a dentist? Fun. My Fitness Pal. Yes, that's what I used to use. My Fitness Pal.
Yeah. It's a limited edition Diet Coke. Honestly, if you can't get it, you're not missing out on much. Don't feel like you're missing out on this huge, like, cool thing.
I don't. I feel fine. That's crazy. I never would have expected almonds. I guess I shouldn't tell them about my frozen Charleston chews.
The amount of lime in this.
Your loved one's a dentist? Okay. I need you to ask your loved one in a polite way. Does he think that Rosie used to suck her thumb? My guess is yes. Do you think, is it retrognathic or orthognathic? One of those, I think, is the only way you can fix that.
Stupid. Putting a fresh wedge of lime in Diet Coke is way better than this. Hey, don't hate on my Diet Coke, LJ. You mind your business.
Oh my God, frozen mini Charleston chews. Now I need to go to the dollar store. They're so good.
I get the Smokehouse Almond, same brand. Oh, nice, yeah. I was watching an old video of yours. You haven't heard of finding a therapist. You did end up finding someone. I did end up finding someone. I see her, what's today? Monday? I see her on Wednesday. I can't.
How can y'all tell just by looking? If you look at her bite, how it's more curved, it's because a lot of the time with kids that suck their thumb, they push their teeth forward.
I slept through my appointment last week and I'm still pissed about it. But you thought your Aldi lemon juice was spoiled? Okay, it's not just me. It's
Hello.
sucks. Sucks ass. I'm gonna put this in the drawer so I'm looking at it.
I prefer pistachios. I do love a pistachio, but I know that they're not necessarily best for you.
Hungry. It's probably gonna be like a good 40 minutes. It's just like,
You sucked your thumb until you were 18 and your teeth ended up fine, thank God. That's awesome, because I know that sometimes it's
schedule getting better a bit, yeah. I don't want to jinx it. Out of sight, out of mind, exactly. I don't want to jinx it because low key, I woke up a couple times, but when I woke up this morning, that was after.
Wait, go back.
I don't want to jinx it. Out of sight, out of mind, exactly. I don't want to jinx it because low key, I woke up a couple times, but when I woke up this morning, that was.
Shrimping was a funnier fact, though. Does anyone like cowtails? I've never had a cowtail, but I do like cow tongues. Or is that candy? I think I was on the wrong path with what you said. My bad.
After I'd slept like 16 hours. Something crazy like that. I just like shut down. I do that sometimes.
Tongue ring has got to be the biggest non-food culprit of tooth breakage. I had a tongue ring for shit. I don't want to admit to y'all how old I was when I got it. But I had it for a long time. And I think my bottom teeth aren't as great. I don't know. But thankfully I didn't experience any damage from it.
So I woke up at 7 a.m. Ooh, blue diamond honey.
Oxtail's fucking delicious, Bella. I love oxtail.
Butter almonds. Ooh, that sounds good.
Hey, shellfishes.
That sounds good. That sounds delish. Because I had woken up, so I had like gone to bed the day, so before I slept the 16 hours, the day prior, I'd gone to bed at like a decent hour, and then I woke up at 2 a.m.
Does she have a new boyfriend person? A couple days ago, maybe it's been like a week or two, I don't know, time blends together. She stated, like, someone said they felt like she had tea and she acted all dainty and stupid and was like, wait, and tried to slide off the screen. I don't know. I think she just wanted, once again, attention.
I hadn't slept that much, but I couldn't fall back asleep. So fast forward about 2 p.m.
Your tongue is pierced. I took mine out when I joined the military. I put it back in at one point when I was in the military, but that's because I was taking Ambien at the time. Don't take Ambien, not in my recommendations. But I haven't had it since I was probably 22, 23.
I started getting tired. And like I remember my brother briefly woke me up to ask about a package on the front porch, and I just remember being pissy because I was like, that question, you did not need to wake me up for that. Like,
I don't like you speaking to your brother that way. It's okay to be a grumpy person when you wake up. But if there's a package and it's for you, it's okay to ask. He didn't know if it was important or not.
He was like asking me if I had ordered something that came on.
Does anyone know why she went to Vegas yet? No, she said we probably won't find out about it until next year.
The porch, and I was like, if it has my name on it, bring it into the house. Like, don't wake me up. What the fuck? Because I was just like, I'm a grouch when I'm tired. I didn't like yell at him, but I was just like I just remember like kind of going like this and mumbling something and like going back to bed. And then I did wake up like a couple of times, but every time I woke up, I like refused to like look at my phone or like watch anything. I was just like, I'm not going to be a functioning human being until the sun's up.
Oh, she was a thumbsucker. Oh, neat, you were in the military. I'm about to start in the Canadian Forces Reserves this fall. Fuck yeah, I hope you have so many things to tell. Like, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I have tattoos, no piercings anymore. Yeah, I don't have any piercings anymore. No one talk to me! I have stuff to do and I don't want to be rude and not answer. Freya.
And then I ended up like falling back asleep and sleeping some more.
I broke a molar from grinding my teeth in my sleep. The dentist that wanted to yank it had sausage fingers and I had a panic attack and ran away. Oh no.
And then I woke up.
Listen, I feel like dental fear is a real thing. Like now they don't even use the old school dental dams. They have that weird bite block that they do with the suction and it terrifies me and I think I'm going to suffocate and die.
And like
That's dramatic. I know, but take care of your teeth.
it was like right before 7 a.m. And I was like, I'm going to try to sleep like a normal person. I'm a troubled sleeper. I hate to be disturbed. Yeah. Where did you get that cute chef's hat? One of you guys got it for me from Amazon. They sent me the money to order it because like certain items like this you can't really put on your wish list and buy effectively because it requires customization options. But
why would they not be able to do that? Chef hat in the description. QuirkyLoveRosee. Hi, Wheels and Feels. I hope you've been doing well. I was a dental assistant for kids. Not that fun. Tiny Human has to have the old laughing gas. Otherwise, it's not a great time.
I'm drinking a pineapple White Claw right now, just a bit tipsy. Ooh, yeah, I'm not big into seltzers. But Miss You Me Don't Go Live. Thank you, Thiago.
You hate the bite block because you have a small mouth. They have to use the kids one on you multiple times. Yeah, and they're taking your x-rays and you're like, ah. Oh.
By the way, thank you everybody who's liked the live. I appreciate it.
I won't lie to you, Rosie. I did it. The dentist told me I clench my jaw too much and I might need a night guard. I have a very strong jaw muscles, apparently. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Night guards aren't a bad thing. They can be uncomfortable to sleep in, but you know, the grinding it can end up hurting your jaw and your teeth.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Wake up.
Oh my God, Jessica.
This should be pretty by now.
I'm glad everyone feels the same way. Getting the x-ray at the dentist is such a pain. When they ask about life when digging your gums, like, how are you supposed to respond? You're half drowning yourself and you're like, oh, suction.
There we go. If you have had a stove long enough, you start to learn some of their quirks. My stove's quirk is that the preheat doesn't turn off until I do what I just did, which I need to open it, and I need to leave it open for like a good couple seconds. If I just open it and close it really fast, it won't do it.
I think that's so stupid. What a weird thing with your stove. I understand if that's what the quirk it is, but at the same time, you're letting heat out. That's why they tell you to keep your ovens closed.
I should look on Amazon then. Thank you for answering. Yeah, you can type in like just chef's hat. They have like non-customizable options too, but you can get ones where you can put something on the hat. Excuse me. But yeah, let me throw this in. Amazon is really screwed up today. Why is that, Thiago?
Yeah, I don't know what ended up happening with the whole Amazon thing yesterday, but everything was down. Like I had the old lady over there was down. I had packages that were supposed to be here yesterday. They were down. I don't understand it. I don't know what happened or why it was the way it was. I was in my 20s and the asshole drilled without anything. I'm triggered by the sound and smell, total panic attack, and I scream and cry. I can't help it. Jessica, like I said, I can completely understand. So Tiny Human, when Tiny Human was very little, she had a periapical abscess and she also had supernumerary teeth. And she's always had her dentation. I've never had a cavity, so I've never had like work done. I didn't know what it was like. But with her dentation, she had to have the tooth pulled and they had to work on it. But because she had the periapical abscess, the guy didn't treat the abscess first. And so the lidocaine's not going to do anything. Like it was pushing lidocaine into nothing. So she felt everything while they were working on her. So she ended up with such bad white coat syndrome from the dentist's office. That's why we have to do the laughing gas now.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Have a fantastic day, Jobin.
What a face I just made. Wow, she's a looker. Thank you, will do. Hell yeah. I signed a contract with the company for like a really cool,
Yeah, it was not a great day. It was not a good day for her. So yeah.
really cool PR collab. And I haven't heard back yet because I did get some stuff and I want to wait.
Oh my gosh, I hope that rumor's not true.
Until that gets here and just film like another unboxing video because some of you guys sent me some stuff, which I'm super excited for.
Oh, go back. Focus, focus, focus.
Hell yeah. I signed a contract with the company for like a really cool PR collab.
I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was. I highly recommend the video, Oops, I Adopted an Arctic Fox, Not a Cat, for a cute, bouncy cat. That's so cute. I want to see it. I had a root canal worked on without being fully numb. Thank God I have a high pain tolerance. Smoxy boy, the gutta percha. I had a balloon sonoplasty done and I was awake for it. They gave me a pill to relax me. I took one and I took the other to sleep that night, but that was it. Okay, sounds like you have a pretty high pain tolerance. Anti-capitalist Rosie, right? I signed a really cool collab with a PR
I haven't heard
company.
back yet because I did get some stuff and I want to wait until that gets.
Scar, your poor baby girl. I know. It was terrible. It was so devastating. And they dropped her as a patient after that, which I wouldn't have gone back anyways, but she was fighting them because it hurt. And then we went to a different pediatric dentist and they're like, of course she wasn't going to feel any sort of lidocaine. She has an abscess.
Here and just film like another unboxing video because some of you guys sent me some stuff, which I'm super excited for. And so I want to kind of just like put it all in one thing. I signed a contract and I'm surprised I haven't heard back yet. I don't know. I'm really stoked.
I want to know what it is. Tell me.
I think I'll be excited for me too. So,
What's in the contract? Can you not tell us what it is? I'm nosy, Miss Anti-Capitalist.
me. Oh, Rosie, time your bitch. Let's do just 40. All right.
You could sue them, maybe? No. Scar, did the military take your wisdoms out? The Air Force kind of made me ASAP. I never had wisdom teeth. I know with my husband they did, but I've never had wisdom teeth. Hey, Nikki T. Poor thing. I know, it was terrible. Oh, the Twilight sedation? Is that the fentanyl mixture? Yeah.
Granted, I don't think I checked my email for like a couple hours before I went live, so maybe it is in my inbox now. I should check.
So she didn't need a viewer to buy her a fucking timer. Pat, no, she just wants stuff. She wants stuff and things. She's growing into her parents, like just accumulating shit. All the shit. You two were born without wisdom teeth. I hear it's like something that evolutionary. We no longer need them, so it's becoming more typical.
Forgot my iPad was charging in here.
Okay, for a minute, she is just on her tablet. And she's not really
Product
paying
arrived
attention.
today. Cool. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, so what's AWS?
You do. You have extra wisdom, Sparkle. You don't have your upper wisdom teeth. I never had wisdom teeth. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's becoming more common just because it is an evolutionary method.
I heard someone mention that on, like, one of my friends was talking about it.
Her face annoys me.
Oh, Amazon being fucked up probably has to do with that massive shortage. Yeah, I've heard it, like, impacted a lot of stuff, like Venmo, bank.
What was this shortage? My son had all four growing perfectly. The army wanted to yank them when he went overseas, but he said no. Fair enough. I think Tiny Human needs hers torn out. And I'm like, oh, sorry.
Snapchat, Fortnite.
Good morning, Lori Compton. I hope you've had a fantastic day or afternoon. I guess it depends. I have the flu and all I do is sleep. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Bundle up, get nice and toasty socks on. I tried the onions in the socks thing. It didn't work for me. Maybe it'll work for you. Why does the army make you take them out? It's not necessarily just the army. It's most branches of service, because if they call it like a level 2, you have 1 through 4. So 1 in the military means you have no work that needs to be done. 2 are simple things like you need a dental cleaning. 3, it impedes your deployability. And so like you have cavities that can become a problem. You have wisdom teeth that could become a problem. And 4 is you haven't had a dental exam in over a year. So if you have wisdom teeth and things like that, if your wisdom teeth start shifting and cutting into your face and things like that, it can make you non-deployable. So they just want them taken out.
Yeah, cats be like that, Joanna. They'd be crazy. A shortage? Oh. Excuse me.
Luckily, you can be knocked out for your wisdoms. Sometimes it depends if they're impacted or not. Sometimes they'll just break them apart.
My cat Toto's behavior lately is out of control. He keeps pissing on all my things.
Why does she think it's okay to be on her iPad, ignoring her chat during a live stream? No wonder she isn't hitting super chat goals. And she didn't explain her super chat goal, like why she even had, because she was hoping to make between 50 to 100. Like she had the between $10 and $20 super chat goal. She didn't explain why. Like, why is this your goal? What is it that you're trying to hit? What are you doing if you do hit this goal? Like, why is it there?
It's because I won't let him in his bedroom anymore. Sucks when
you had all your wisdom teeth taken out at once. They knocked me out when I came to. I tried to breathe through my mouth and couldn't. My throat was too dry. I forgot I could breathe through. I had a panic attack. I'm so sorry.
cats are like having behavioral issues like that. I'm making a casserole.
Now that you said she looks like Edgar from Men in Black, I can't unsee it. That's what my brain saw. I can't help it.
I've explained it like 4 or 5 times in great detail now. But it's basically a play on shepherd's pie, but it's not shepherd's pie. It looks like shepherd's pie. Mostly. But it is not shepherd's pie. It's like a white cheddar broccoli beef vibe. I'm excited to hear my brother is open-minded to trying it, even though it's got broccoli in it. I was worried about that.
Get her to say not the mama.
Alright. I'm excited to see if your brother likes it. Yeah, me too. I haven't.
Crazy. I know. That's what I saw earlier. She was doing a face and she was doing the wink and she had like the skin thing where it didn't look like it fit her face. It looked like it. Sugar, water.
Idea.
Was nothing like shepherd's pie. It was slop. It was the vomit ladle. It was ridden with salt and bad choices and shame. Diabetic poor choices. It's stoner casserole. Hold on. Diary of a Recovering Fatty. Am I right? Am I right? The ats really fucked with me.
Do you cook for your whole family? So it's gonna be interesting the next time my mom visits to see how all this goes down. Because the last time my mom was here, I didn't like really go live much in like the kitchen. I didn't cook a lot because like when my mom is here, she cooks a lot.
Stoner casserole. It was in the form of shepherd's pie. It had like, if you were, I don't know, blackout drunk and you didn't know what food was. I don't know. I can't even make an explanation for whatever the fuck she made was.
And if we're both cooking, it's just too much food. Like genuinely. Hey, Big O, what's up? I'm doing good. But with me making content, I don't know how that's gonna go. So it might just be like me sitting in the corner of the kitchen hanging out with my mom while she cooks, or like, cause like I don't know. It's just our kitchen is so small. Like.
How privileged. It's not that small of a kitchen. Is it cluttered? Sure, but it's not that small. I thought she wasn't going live in her kitchen because her niece was there. That's what she said previously.
When I was making the Greek yogurt crusts, it didn't occur to me that like doing it on the glass stovetop could be problematic.
It kind of looks like something King Cobra would have made. Yeah. I would love Sansa to try this one. You know, she took one for the team with the barbecue pasta. I think this has too many ingredients. This is too much. This is too much. Rosie, that is not a small kitchen. It's just not a huge kitchen. I don't find it small either. I mean, she has room to roll around. Yeah, like she can fit a chair in there and stuff and beep bop back and forth. I don't get it. This isn't like, I think it's bigger than mine. Maybe the same-ish. I don't know, but it doesn't seem tiny.
Actively.
Is it worse or better than Amberlynn's dumpster soups? It's worse. Beetle pens, it's so much worse.
Here, I heard the noise my oven was making while I was doing it, and I realized I don't think it was the actual like glass top that was making that noise. It's the plastic in the front here. Yes, Big O, they did. It was very kind of her. And then planning on using, like doing all of that in like its own video, along with some other stuff. So like I was playing like right.
Can we all be appreciative of one thing? At least she's kind enough to us to not hide her titty. If we can take one positive out of this video, because we can't say there's a clean like kitchen, we couldn't have done our dishes, we couldn't have washed our hands. At least she didn't hide both of her titties.
Here and in here, there is some give. Yeah, I made Greek yogurt pizza crust. It's a thing.
Aren't there things, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm right and I typically am. Wahaha. Aren't there things that you can get that you can put on top of your stove to make it almost like a counter space where you can just rest it on top so that you have more room for small kitchens and things?
Yeah. So, anyway. But this is my biggest work area in my kitchen is the stove. Like, this side has like 3 in like its own video, along with some other stuff.
Okay, so we're going to get the walker and some other stuff in its own video. When? Who knows? Fuck the person that bought it for her.
So, like, I was playing, like, because right here and in here.
Yes, like a giant chopping board. Yes, yes. Okay. Work area. Her stove is her work area.
There is some give. Yeah, I made Greek yogurt pizza crust. It's
absolutely right. You want one? I've seen them, and it seems to be such a, like, if you do have a small space, how fucking cool.
The thing. Yeah. So, anyway. But this is my biggest work area in my kitchen is the stove.
Okay, we are going to give her one more compliment. One more compliment. At least she doesn't do her elbows on the table. It's a win.
Like, this side has like 3 or 4 appliances on it. And this side, in the future,
damn it.
if I do.
What? Damn it. Like those mini houses, clean your counters off. That would be a great idea. Remembering that she asked her brother to try that food with an open heart. Maybe next time partition him out some before she finally gently tweaks the flavor with pounds of additions. I fucked myself. What? You know what I mean? Why did I even say it? Why did I give the compliment? Her elbows can't fit? Well, she just did it.
Doughs and stuff, I will clear it off completely and use it over there. But it's just not conducive for me to film over there all the time because I could very easily accidentally catch my brother in the background. And I don't even want to risk that. Like if that was like my normal.
I love nice boobies. Rosie does not have nice boobies. When they're in a bra and contained and lifted, like she's got, you know, cleavage. But when they're like, we saw them earlier, they were cockeyed. Like this.
Workstation, day to day. Like if I'm over there periodically, it's not like as big of a deal because I can be mindful about the angle of the camera and stuff. But if it was like my regular spot, I could see myself getting comfortable and not thinking. And yeah, anyway, point is, I just feel like I could act like that could be a thing.
Turn the camera the other way, Roz. That makes too much sense. Or she could have the camera like somewhere up, like with a plungy. You're going to summon Tracy. Stop it. Oh, you're right. I touched my titties. But like she needs, what's it called? A camera thing. A phone holder, but that way she can angle it so it's hands-free and she can plunge it to the window up there. That way it's not showing things.
I fuck up. And it's like, it's
your morbid curiosity wants to see Rosie's boobies. Tripod, but not a tripod. A tripod, but like one that with a plunger.
That workspace is not, it's not bigger than this.
Isn't there counter space next to the stove? Well, she has, I know it says oyster on it. I don't know what it is. Maybe a toaster. She has something over here. I don't know what's over here.
This one, it's just comparable. And other than that, like, there's just no fucking room in this kitchen. And even if it was a little less cluttered, it's still really small. But when you add the clutter on top of it,
suction plunger, suction cup, it's all the same.
It makes it worse, obviously.
But she could do one up here, right? If she wants to use this counter space, although she's right. I don't think it's any bigger or smaller. Everything's just clutter. Everything's chaos. But she could do a little plunger thing, have it right here so that it's aiming this way. It's fine.
So yeah, I just didn't even like, it didn't even like compute to me that like kneading on the glass stove top probably not.
Yeah, I have seen it. I've seen it. Why can't she just clear off some of those appliances she doesn't use? I think it has something to do with her mother. Oyster, oster, whatever. Oyster, oster. Potato, tomatoes.
To move.
But I think it has something to do with her mom. I think her mother has an irrational sense of things. And so that's why she's not willing to put stuff up. Her mother would probably freak out.
Because I would have an actual aneurysm if our stroke broke.
One of Rosie's boobs is like 1/3 of your total body weight, Scar. I'm a big, strong lady. Mind your business.
Like the stress of that, I don't even think about it. So, yeah. But, point is,
imagine what's in the cabinets. Well, she has cleaning stuff up here. I think there's more cleaning stuff down here. Would you guess that by the counter space? No. But that's what's in them.
that's it. Let's talk about the Greek yogurt crust for a second. I watched back my live.
Does Chantal put cheese in her Indomie? Yes.
And there's something that happened. I meant to tell you guys. I forgot to bring it up. So,
her mother's really odd. Her demeanor is so strange. Damn it, YouTube won't let me send a super chat about my boobs. Well, maybe that's a sign. I think her mother is sweet, right? I think she's a sweet woman who got additional education so that she could help educate her son better, right? But I think years of enabling and Rosie's manipulation, I don't know, maybe they just gave up. Maybe they just gave up. Scar, did you ever see the Dumb and Dumber prequel? I did not. The bathroom scene, now think about that picture. I haven't seen it, so now I feel like I have to.
how I part baked and pre-made those two crusts, right? Now, granted, I did accidentally leave them on the counter a little bit longer than I intended to. However.
Right, she's not a bad person. Yeah, she doesn't seem like a bad person. She just seems like an enabler. No, her parents are both weirdos, especially the dad. Well, I think the dad has a poor relationship with food and fulfills that through Rosie. That's my face right now, too, Rosie. It's like, pretty weird choice. Pretty weird choice.
The state that they were in, I do not think was just because I left them on the counter a little longer than I meant to.
Boopa dandruff. Huh. That's a mental image. That is a mental image.
When I tell you, those fuckers turned into heart attack. When I tell you, if I had even attempted to take a bite of that, I would have lost my molars.
We're back to dental care, guys. You know, we try not to talk about it anymore, but dental care.
When I tell
it's importante.
You, I had two thin, like, sheets.
I stand by what I said. I do think, okay, this is why I think it. Those of you that ask how you can tell by just looking, come on, tilt your head back again. There we go. Get your little tonguey. Here it is. This face right here. The forbidden shaky cheese. Ooh. Shaky cheese. So if you look how it's kind of an out bite, where these are kind of pressed forward, that's why she either tongued her teeth for a lot when she was a tiny human, or I think it was thumb sucking. So it kind of pushed out her teeth.
Thin, like, sheets of granite fucking rock sitting on my countertop. I had to throw them away. So.
You think she has tongue thrust? That was the other thing. Or is
I'm going to do something I should have done from the beginning. Because I kind of just, like, accepted at face value.
This is a direct troll on Pulpy. Hey, why?
Those fuckers turned into heart attack. When I tell you, if I had even attempted to take a bite of that, I would have lost my molars. When I tell you, I had two thin, like, sheets of granite fucking rock sitting on my countertop, I had to throw them away.
She made pucks. 100% at Thumbstuckers still. Wait, hold on. K-Star, you nearly set your kitchen on fire? I hope everything's okay. The dough dried out. Well, it was fucking dry as fuck. Floss, brush, tongue scrape, and water pick every day. Maybe some mouthwash and we'll be fine. I still haven't gotten a water pick because they still scare me. I'm not going to lie to you. I think she tongue thrusts, even just in the stream. Scar is paused on several stills, Rosie with her tongue out. Oh, yeah, she does. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
So, I'm going to do something I should have done from the beginning. Because I kind of just, like, accepted at face value that that's how the crust should have been. I think that I need to watch some, like, YouTube tutorials on, like, how to make a decent Greek yogurt crust.
And that's not me. Let me clarify. That is not me trying to be ugly about that by any means. I think it's pretty normal for people to have different dentations, or maybe you were a thumbsucker. Like, I don't care that she has it. I was just explaining it. It's fine. I don't really care about that.
Because I think, like, maybe I should have been.
But we did learn about fat tongues, and I found that interesting. Like, I didn't know when you gain weight, you can gain fat tongue.
Adjusting it with water or something. It's just the recipe did not mention adding any moisture if it was too dry or anything like that. So I just assumed that it was supposed to be that way.
Why?
And that was just running on an assumption. So, you know, like, when it was fresh, like, the calzone is genuinely good. Like, I liked the calzone. But, like, I didn't eat either.
She's parroting everything he said in his reaction. Rosie, stop watching. Polby does a really good vomit impersonation. Maybe he should do that before he starts every stream. The fat has to go somewhere. Tongue thrusting, Jessica. So when people speak, instead of like having your tongue back, you push it forward with your words. Like when you're swallowing things, like you push your tongue forward. So instead of your thumb being the thing that pushes your teeth forward, it's your tongue doing it.
Those crusts that I made, they had to end up in the trash, and I hate when I do that. I think it was the flour on the stove dragged that bad boy out. It's sad to put flour on there and like.
Okay, a lot of the time when they say dust the surface with flour, they don't mean an additional 2 cups of flour on your countertop, because that is going to incorporate into your dough. Dust the countertop.
To knead it in. I suck at crusts, better to just buy one. Yeah, but I want to like experiment. And
you can also get fat nose, fat earlobes, fat scalp lumps, fat eyelids, crazy girl world anatomy. Well, that's like Tammy Slayton. I didn't know you could get a pocket of fat in your forehead. I didn't know it.
Like, try to do it that route, you know?
I don't have pronounced issue with vomit, and Popey's little vomit stunt had me super nauseous. He could use that as a weapon. When I heard it, I was like, damn, I would have thought he was puking.
But flour's not my friend. But I'm going to watch some tutorials, and I'm going to reevaluate and the recipe. Because, like, it was a really popular recipe. I don't know.
I don't think you followed the recipe. It wasn't. I don't think that was the recipe.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I could never make bread. It's always bad. Really? I've been like low-key interested in making a sourdough starter because I feel like that would be really good as a pizza crust. Because like,
she's been palming her face and her hair the whole time. She's supposed to be preparing food. Hasn't washed her hands once. Like, ugh. Well, you guys ask how her hair gets in the condition it is so quickly. That could be a part of it. Once the oils on her hands transfer. Okay, if she starts sourdough, does her food aggression affect feeding it? I don't know. This is a good pause. Oh, followed by that.
I just feel like making a sourdough starter and seeing what the fuck happens would just be a fun thing for the channel. I don't think if I like didn't have YouTube.
Pulpy's going to be upsetty spaghetti. I've never heard Rosie talking about making bread, and I know, what is Pulpy's name? Is it Jiggly? I feel like its name is Jiggly.
I wouldn't make a sourdough starter, but I don't know. I just don't really like sourdough that much. But I think as a pizza crust, it might be really good because I didn't really taste the sourness from the yogurt. So sourdough starter takes
Pulpy is Mr. Rogers of Girl World. Oh, what a good analogy.
forever. Yeah, but it could be something.
She makes her own sourdough starter. I've already said I believe she has enough yeast to make her own sourdough starter.
Like I like show you guys as we go along. We can name it Krusty. Oh Lord. Hey Denisha.
And that seems empty.
I think it'd be fun.
It is empty. Listen to it. So this is the second one, by the way. This is the second Diet Coke of this strain. Of just this stream. We've been on an hour. Well, she's been on. I've been on for 12 years. She's been on for an hour and 42 minutes in this stream alone. So now this is the 15th Diet Coke in 2 days.
Do you think
the bread rises in her? Yeah. Yep. And Pat Ray, I didn't realize how ingrained she was into every girl world person. Y'all let me know recently that she used how I call things a compliment sandwich. She started doing that, talking about a therapist. I'm like, ma'am, can you go somewhere? Like, go mind your business. Her last 2 sips were fake. What the fuck? Yeah, it's empty. It's empty. I love how Pulpy sounds so sweet, but can read the girls for filth. It's like polite dragging.
30 minutes is long
I'm like, oh.
enough for me to put fake nails on? Sometimes I get distracted though, and I don't want to be like in the middle of putting on fake nails when the food's done.
Ma'am, it is empty.
Bitch, when I put on fake nails.
Do you hear it? There's nothing in there. You're pushing your thumb. There is nothing in this can. Why are we fake drinking? Get some water. Fill that up. If you are thirsty, get some water. There's nothing in here. I think she just has an oral fixation. Understandable. I get it. I do. Vomit. Always. Vomit. Always. Go away, Roz. Thank you, Samurai. I get having an oral fixation. I do. but it's empty. It's not doing anything for you.
I'm just a whole new bitch when I put on fake nails. Like, who's this?
He's hot, smart, mean, and popular, according to Chantal's Beezers. Pulpy? Oh man, hot and popular. Okay. If she doesn't wash her fucking hands after this, I'm going to be offended. I'm going to be disgusted. Ma'am, you are ear fucking yourself. Get that wax. Get those little candle fingers out of your fucking ear and go wash your fucking hands. You are going to be touching things with those grimy, greasy, food-covered, wax-covered fingers. Stop it.
Like, I have,
Just building up the infection for the yeast to start a bread with. Oh, excuse me. We go from here. Then we got to make sure we go straight to the face. Yeah, let's make sure. Oh, the pointer finger's not touching it. Oh, there it goes. We couldn't miss out on the wax. Got to keep ourselves supple. Oh, rub it all down. Get it on your finger. Yeah, there you go. Touch every portion of your fucking face. There's a lot of surface area. Yep, smooth out your eyebrows with the wax. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Just be glad she can't reach her fuba. She looks itchy. She put earwax on her face. Yes. She's smoothing down her brows. Maybe she had a stray hair.
defrosted shrimp. So tomorrow I'm thinking, if you guys have any suggestions, okay, do you guys, wait, pause. Do you guys have any suggestions?
Does she eat it like Foodie does? No. Oranges, bless poor Quirky's life. I don't care. I'm going to say it. I don't fucking care. Quirky, I strongly stand by what I think, can't give a blowjob. And so Foodie can throw it to the back of her throat. She fucking gulps it. You've seen her eat. Foodie will fucking take it to the back of her throat, and she doesn't chew. She just takes it down. Quirky stands up and coughs and starts gagging. She does not eat the same way. Her gag reflex doesn't allow it.
For shrimp.
If she could eat the same way, I do think she would eat the same way.
Because the only thing I've come up with so far is making like garlic butter shrimp on like edamame pasta. If you guys have any suggestions, okay, do you guys, wait, pause. Do you guys have any suggestions for shrimp? Because the only
Okay. Shrimp recipes. Shrimp and grits. Blackened shrimp. Stir fry. Lo mein.
thing I've come up with so far is making like
Rosie's a mouth breather. That notwithstanding, no wise man would allow. GSH.
garlic butter shrimp on
Oh, coconut shrimp. Shrimp pasta. Shrimp. Is it sinigang? Shrimp lo mein.
and like edamame pasta.
Okay, so that's
what I've come up with so far. And no, I don't want to make Alfredo. First of all, I just used up the cream and Parmesan I had, but it wasn't
Forrest Gump.
enough. But I just want to know if anybody had any fun shrimp suggestions. Because of you, I tried the Good Culture cottage cheese. It is superior. I'm telling you, Cat Mom. I'm telling you, I need to
Shrimp cocktail is delicious. I love shrimp cocktail.
get it. It's just more expensive and harder to come by. I don't like shrimp.
Yeah, she's the yeast beast of the yeast right now. I agree. Foodles is yeasty.
Oh, I love shrimp. The good news is my brother likes it too. So, I know.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, Sugar, I deleted your comment by accident. Miss T out here swinging that big wrench around. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Sugar, Miss T apologizes for showing off just how big their wrench is.
I know if I make the garlic butter shrimp, he'll eat it. He just won't eat it on the.
I do this couscous salad with black beans, corns, lots of lemon, and shrimp. Minus the beans, I could get behind that. I love couscous. I can't do a bean.
Pasta, mango shrimp taco.
She just, maybe it's her androgynous zone. Maybe that's what it is. Did the power go to your head? Maybe she's turning herself on in front of us. I don't know. She really, look, just playing with it. Yeah. Boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp po' boys, shrimp gumbo, shrimp and corn. Yes, that was Bubba.
Shrimp tacos. Oh!
She can just go shrimping. Oh, yes. Make sure you touch everything after you just got out of your ear. Good call. Good call. Is this the damaged one? Waoma had all the good shrimp recipes yesterday. Oh man, the chocolate covered shrimp. What was another one that she and Levi could play a game? Guess which one's a which? Chocolate covered shrimp versus chocolate covered strawberries. And guess which is which? Shrimp sandwich. Shrimp scampi. She's such a oh, I do love a scampi though. She's left-handed. I think it's reversed. I think this is flipped. We still call it lefty, but I do think this is reversed. The recreation of the kitchen using shrimp was my favorite.
I need to find a recipe for that. But there were like a couple things.
I worked in a big restaurant that did shrimp burritos and quesadillas. They were pretty great, but galorian calories. I bet they were delicious. Shrimp ceviche. Oh, I do love some ceviche. I love food. I have a confession. I just love food.
That I wanted to get from Sam's. So I'm just debating because I know I'm going to do a big produce shop from the produce store.
Shrimp fried rice, protein and fiber. She could do some brown rice.
And
she's just belching into her waxy fingers.
And I want to get stuff from Aldi's.
And you just did a big grocery run. What do you need? What do you need? What has gone bad? How long has it been? 3 weeks? I think it's been 3 weeks since she did the grocery run. $500. What do you need?
And
other than fresh produce, shrimp dumplings. Oh, that could be really, really good. I'm going to try Zanzibar's little link they sent me for crab rangoon casserole this evening. I'll let y'all know how it goes.
A shrimp.
Have I missed literally anything? What would you do with shrimp?
Quesadilla. Get your Bubba shrimp ideas here. Shrimp boil. Ooh. I'm really into the idea. I have not.
If she needs ketchup, I'm going to Pennsylvania. Is that what PA? Pennsylvania?
The last time I had shrimp tacos was literally like my ex's mom made them. They were actually
okay, really don't care. She's going over just
mango stuff. He'll eat the cooked shrimp.
We're just going over the shrimp recipe.
If you wanted like.
Oh, you did miss earwax. You missed lots of sticky, thick earwax rubbed into her eyebrows.
Is that something you fry in? Or would it need to be like a full-on batter? Sure.
Oh, pass away. So not Pennsylvania. If she needs ketchup, you're going to pass away. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know what Pennsylvania has to do with ketchup. I'll get there. I'll get there. What? How does that even happen? I don't know.
Cakes.
It's a lefty thing. Tiny Human is also a lefty.
I'm kind of really sold on the idea of mango shrimp tacos. I have my iPad. Let's look at recipes together, y'all.
You had to recover from Waoma's. Why? You don't want chocolate covered shrimp? Why is she making more food? She's not done with the concoction. This is for her, what she's planning on making with payday, because she gets paid her big paycheck today, where she had is it Crama or Crama? I don't know how you say it. The crime drama community. Whenever they gave her all that money, this is that paycheck. Lefties rule the world. Apparently I write like I'm left-handed, like the upward slant. I just hold things dumb. Like I hold a pencil like this. I don't know if that's right, but that's how I do it. I have ugly penmanship.
And so you like
work on your penmanship.
Tempura or like a coconut shrimp? I was thinking like tempura style, kind of. I mean, I'm flexible. Honestly, whatever.
Why do you need it breaded? What happened to that community? They seem to have dispersed. Was it alive? Not alive. What? Shut up. Was it a vertical or a horizontal when they came in? I know it was in the pool, but I can't recall if it was horizontal. Which way? Because did they just stumble in?
It was easier.
I'd eat a chocolate-covered shrimp before I try this casserole. You hold it quirkily. Mine is awful. Yeah, I have terrible penmanship.
Tasty.
Yes, no hand washing. None. She didn't believe in hand washing.
Shrimp fried rice would be bomb. Yeah. Cornstarch is like fried chicken.
Sugar, she had a goal for this live stream of 5 between $10 and $19 super chats, and she made 0.
Like maybe you need panko. I have breadcrumbs. Tempura is easier. What's that? Okay. Mango.
Nope.
I could just
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Garlic.
Nope.
Kias.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It did arrive. I'm hoping to set it up soon because I do want to walk in this cooler weather. This is the perfect time.
Okay, this is about the walker. How many lefties are in the chat? Good question. How many of y'all are lefties?
To go walking. Let me see.
Oh, is that because you drag your hand, Miss T? Isn't that a thing? Because it's on the paper, so when you go, it's like.
Yes, Julie's amazing for that. Tempura batter mixed with cold sparkling water is the best. She celebrates and enjoys. That's
But she has the walker. She hasn't put it together, but she does have it. It arrived safely.
amazing. Super fun.
Poll, lefties, righties, or ambidexties? Sure, why not? Who am I to deny a poll? Keep talking.
Okay, shrimp tacos tomorrow. Shrimp tacos are happening.
Righty. Ambidexty.
Are they happening tomorrow? Because I have to actually go to the produce shop. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I actually can
There you go.
do that.
We love a poll.
I'm suddenly getting a lot of anxiety about leaving the house. That's stupid.
Random, but what color is the walker? I think it's gray. I think it's just gray. If I recall, it's no longer in her wish list. I wish I would have. Did I take a Snapchat of it? Not a Snapchat. What? Screenshot. You know what I mean. Look. Keep talking.
Okay, let me think. I can buy everything I need except the pico de gallo at the produce shop. So
I have some
I
weird
don't need
photos.
pico de gallo. That's not even in the recipe.
Nope. I didn't get it.
So shrimp, mango, cilantro. Say no to anxiety. So dumb. It's not dumb. I'm talking down to myself. I'm sorry. Anxiety is not dumb. I know a lot of you deal with it too. Does that stove not warm up?
Yes, your fake agoraphobia is stupid, also grotesque and offensive. For someone who's agoraphobic, going around Vegas and Sam's Club, I'm glad she's overcome it well enough to go be in very large crowds.
You're downstairs.
And leave her home. What an accomplishment.
LOL. We only have one stair. We don't have a down or an up. Yeah, don't even think about it. Just do it. That's a great point, Joanna. I did something crazy and went to the Rocky Mountains today. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I'm overthinking it right now. But
Okay.
is there anything else besides pico de gallo that would be really good? I don't get what you meant. You're not there on the side of?
This comment. Oh, so good.
Oh, I don't think you get what I meant.
I'll go back. Where is it?
Stairs. LOL. We only have
There it is. Okay. Sometimes things go over her head, right? I just want you to listen to this lovely comment someone put in her chat.
say no to anxiety. So dumb. It's not dumb. I'm talking down to myself. I'm sorry. Anxiety is not dumb. I know a lot of you deal with it too. Does that stove not warm up your downstairs? LOL.
Does that stove not warm up your downstairs?
We only have one stair. We don't have a down or an up.
They're asking about your hot box. They're asking about, are you baking a ham? They're asking about your cottage pie. They're not asking about floors.
Yeah, don't even think about it. Just do it. That's a great point, Joanna. I did something crazy and went to the Rocky Mountains today. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I'm overthinking it right now. But I can maybe stop off
Heats up her doggy door.
Publix or something. I'm just trying to think. So, like, if we got the mango and the shrimp with the lime juice and the cilantro.
It still hasn't hit her. It hasn't hit her.
Is there anything else besides pico de gallo that'd be really good in that or on the side of? Oh, I don't think you get what I meant. Hold on.
Gosh.
Does that stove not warm up your downstairs? I don't get what you meant. You're not being literal?
Warms up Jeff's dinner. What's that one meal service? Factor meals? It's Emily's Factor meal. You just pop it in the oven. It's fine. Tap it back. You missed a question. What was the question?
With the lime juice and the cilantro Is there anything else besides pico de gallo that would be really good in that, or
Activating the yeast, making the bread dough rise.
on the side of? Oh, I don't think you get what I meant. Hold on. Does that stove not warm up your downstairs? I don't get what you meant. You're not being literal?
I think super chat goals are gross unless for a specific item or purpose, but every damn day, Foodie is a lot. Foodie does always have one. And after asking for her audience for $10,000 and then being like, I'm also going to do a scooter fundraiser and you have to pay $50 if you want your name on my scooter. What an inflation from $10. Ugh. And this is the moment she got it. Someone asked if the stove warms her coochie. Yes, that's why we were talking about, they were asking if her cottage pie is baking, her glazed ham, toaster strudel, Emily's factor meal, you know.
Corner! Dirty!
You're sitting spread-legged in front of an oven, madam. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to titty slap you, Mike.
Oh, you genuinely got me with that one, dog. I don't know what to tell
Giant
you.
Hot Pocket. Yes, her calzone.
Hey, Savage! What a time to come in.
I think she's blushing.
Like a sour cream mixed with something spicy. Ooh, I should buy an avocado. Avocado.
Her ham and cheese pocket. Her own little roast beef sandwich.
Yeah, exactly. We were on the right wavelength there, Nerve.
Her face when she got it. Hold on, let's go back to it. This one? This face? Jeff's point of view. Whoa, we say corner over here. Where's Shelly at? Don't let her know. Sourdough calzone. Rosy beef sandwich. Huh? I see what you did. That's all. That's what I said. Jeff's point of view.
Avocado. Yeah, exactly. We were on the right wavelength there, Nerve. You can make your own pico de gallo. I've got onions, cilantro. Okay, so
I need a beverage. So I'm going to leave you guys with a quick intermission. Her hot tuna sandwich. Okay, on that, I will be right back. You guys keep coming up with innuendos, I suppose.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough.
see. Warming up her fish bake. Well, that was a comment to come back into.
We got avocado. I'll buy a tomato. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'll make my own.
Message.
Tomato. I could get like the world's smallest jalapeno and take out the seeds. Okay. Jalapeno. I'll make something with like, I'll mix all of it together. Like the tomato.
Y'all, I don't know how many of you guys have the old X. I challenge all of you to dance like the girls in the video. Huh? Y'all on X, how many odd messages do you guys get? I get the most strange messages.
Cilantro, the jalapeno, the onion, the lime, the salt, the avocado, and the mango. I don't know if I repeated anything just then or not. So,
oh my gosh. Freya, have you not seen it? Okay, if you insist. I mean, who would I be to deny you? Freya, let me introduce you to this beautiful lady. She represents girl world. She is beauty. She is grace. Ready? 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 Bam. There she is. Look at her. We needed something all-encompassing that is girl world. We have a washcloth, a dirty cloth for cheese. We have a walker. We have extremities that are, you know, close to the end. We have Tracy teardrop eyeshadow. We have X as in Mary. I love her. She is perfect.
So
she is beauty. She is grace. She has Hamburg for a face.
Lime. If you don't
put that in the corner of the screen instead of the blowfish, but blowy. Right.
Want it, don't add it. Well, like, because like sometimes I don't mind a little bit of the kick, but like I don't want a lot of it. That's the thing.
Excuse me, Tiny Blue. Buns is an artist.
Avocado, tomato, lime, tomato. Because like,
Scar, did you see Frank's new picture on the Twitters? I don't know if I did.
Because like, I would probably honestly just mix it all up in like one bowl. I have onions, so I'm not gonna buy red onion, but that would be good. I have a lot of onions to use. I bought a bag from fucking Sam's Club, and I'm halfway through the bag. I will say, so I'm using them. But
Frank is so perfect. You need it as a sticker, Jennifer. I need it as a plushie. I want it to have like little dangling legs with the walker and stuff too. I need it as a plushie.
I'm not gonna buy a red onion separately. And then I've also got salt. Speaking of, my niece.
Rosie, you have to start taking yourself a little more serious. I can't take you seriously because how you treat yourself. I mean, you're standing up. You're going for a minute. I know it hurts. I know it sucks. I understand. I'm so sorry for your body, not you as a person, because you're terrible. But you have to start taking yourself more seriously. You can get those. You can get drawings turned into stuffies.
There we go. Your onion stacked right now on the reel. I have not had
kosher
red onions in a hot minute.
Am I being bullied to death while I was making dinner? No, I was bringing up your artwork because it's stunning. And then Tiny Blue over there asked if you're okay.
No, Rosie, don't buy red onion. You don't need it, girl. R.I.P. knees, yeah.
What are we Googling? Is it as bad as lymphedema labia? Don't Google that one. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't listen to anybody that tells you to. You have to refill the salt after dumping the whole thing into the concoction. It was so much. Her poor taste buds. Maybe you can commission Fat Cow to make it. Maybe. And I can just hang out on my shoulder during streams.
To make sure that, like, bust open.
Too late, I'm defiant. Oh, I'm so sorry for your search history.
All right.
Misty, no, I'm trying to protect you.
Yeah, these are my grandparents' salt shakers, actually. Salt and pepper shaker. Okay.
Does she refill every time she cooks? No. But this one, it took a lot because she hated what she made. So she just kept pouring and pouring. Like, she has those giant seasoning containers. Feeding my family, I can't imagine how long it would take to go through that. That looks like It would go bad in my home. She just dumps it all. The onion and garlic containers are like this big. It's like a restaurant size. Oh God, where did it go? I lost her. Rosie, where are you?
Let's see if they have serrano peppers. They might. Hi, welcome to me.
I've lost her. Where did she go? I still heard her. Rosie, stop trying to escape my screen.
It's better to just buy one. Yeah, but I want to like experiment and like try to do it that route, you know?
I don't know what I hit. She disappeared.
Flour's not my friend.
Jennifer, you don't want to know. Commercial size for 2 people. That's like how? And she goes through it.
But I'm gonna watch some tutorials and I'm gonna reevaluate and the recipe. Because like it was a really popular recipe. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
What?
Yeah, I could never make bread. It's always bad. Really? I've been like low-key interested in making a sourdough starter.
Okay, we're way backwards. What happened? We went way backwards.
Done. Yeah. Okay, so limes, and then I also want lemons.
Maybe Panda.
Just in general, I want lemons.
I have garlic powder. I got once thinking it might be handy and realized the other day it expired 3 years ago. Not doing that again. She goes through it. You know what? I'll give her that. She uses up her seasonings. She wastes a lot of food. She's a big food waster, but she does use a lot of terrible, terrible seasoning together. Like on its own, it's fine. But then she ruins everything.
You're so sweet. I love your life so much. And I can tell you are such a genuine good person. Thank you. Yeah, none of that.
Who said that? Who said it?
Definitely. I've also done some shit that's like.
Oh, here's the accountability part of our talk. You ready?
Like, gotten people rightfully pissed off.
I don't know what this act is. I don't trust this act. And she did not take accountability for the things I also want her to take accountability for. Like you can say, I behaved poorly in this situation, but you're not owning up to what you did.
I don't really like to talk about it for a lot of reasons. But like when that stuff first broke out about Jeff, some of the stuff that I said off the cuff, and I should have not talked about it in a live format. And I should have sat down and thought about what I wanted to say and how I said it, because how I addressed it at the time.
Okay, you're talking about Jeff, but what about you reaching out to an alleged victim's father because you wanted proof? You need to react to this? Tiny, there you go. Take this part. What about that?
Was very against what I normally stand for, and I was like in it in the moment, and I did not see it.
It was more important to get dick down on a floor mattress than to hear what the community was saying about this person has 3 restraining orders against them, a breaking and entering, Baker acted themselves, alleged essay against a vulnerable adult.
At that time, and the backlash I got from that was valid.
Can you address some of those things I just said?
Like, yeah. And like, I really regret not immediately blocking Shani the moment she came into the chat. I don't want to talk about her.
You filthy little liar.
Because I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. But I was like, I responded out of fear.
When your eyes lit up when Shani came into your chat, that didn't look like fear to me. Rosie, you are a despicable piece of shit. She doesn't even say what she was referring to. I don't want the reputation I deserve for what I did. Okay, bye. Yes, that's what I'm saying. She is talking in circles around a situation without taking accountability for the actual thing she did. Like, Shani came in, she's like, oh my God, is that the real Shani? Hi, Shani. Guys, she's being fine in the chat. Stop. I just don't want any drama in the chat. I don't want beef. I don't want beef, Shani. Oh, she did what? Well, I don't stand for racism. Okay, she has to go. Sorry, Shani. Mods, can you take care of that? Ma'am. What? Shani snuggles with the Ensler and uses it as a blanket. She has had her children taken away for neglect. Like, what? What do you stand for?
And like, not wanting to get into internet beef. And
I don't care. Shani could come in here and I would fucking, excuse me, this is an actual threat of violence. This is just me saying I could cunt punt her and I would not feel bad. I think my foot would get swallowed. But if it were to happen, it were to happen.
Prioritizing that over like how shitty all of that is. And having at the time
This is my pastime. These are my stories. I don't get any social currency for calling her out on her bullshit. Yeah, no, this is just a TV show.
Engaged in any of that content at the time of all that happening. I didn't have like in the forefront of my mind like the details of everything. Yeah, mattress. That was it.
When you stand for nothing, you fall for everything. Shani beats up grown men. You might need a backup. Fair, fair. Again, the Amber apology. Panda. She chose a man over her boys. Gross, horrible mom. I'd be there to free your foot for you to make room for my own. Well, I feel like both would be eaten. Who weighs the most? Shitter and lasers, QLR, Foodie, or Amber? I think Amber's number one right now. Or QLR. They're both on the race.
It was insane.
Did you say cunt punt? Yes. Yes, I did.
And there were other situations too. There have been multiple occasions where I have fucked up. And I think it's like, I have always been the kind of person where like when I do fuck up, it is important for me to address that and apologize for that. And
address one of them. Address a single thing you just said and actual fairness, like in its entirety. Don't dance around the conversation. Take ownership. Take ownership that what you are currently doing are still mukbangs. It doesn't matter what bow tie you want to put on it. It's still a fucking mukbang. You can pause a shit. It'll still be a shit. You still cater to a feeder community, whether you want to say you do or not. You cannot close the poll. Oh yeah, you're right, Tiny. Thank you. Most of you are lefty, or wait, what? Righties. Most of you are righties, but there is a big portion that are lefties and an even bigger portion that are ambidextrous. Wow. Look at you, righties. But she still does these things. Can we address that? These women that you judge like, what's his name? Or what's her name? Planet with a Palette. Her. You were like, haha, I'm going to cure my diabetes. Keep eating. I'm going to take care of myself. What is it that you are doing different? Hello again, Lord Bully Roki.
Yeah.
Did Jeff turn out to be more of a degenerate than was originally thought? Miss T, I don't know if are you serious or kidding? If you're serious, then yes. Yes, he did.
Some more cooking and cleaning content.
Scar, Cunt Punt was used in one of my favorite videos of all time, and I'm sending it to you. I'm definitely going to watch it.
Which thank you, Yumina. So yeah, at the end of the day, like, I think I am someone that believes heavily in accountability and believes...
Oh, you're serious? Oh, then yes. Jeff was arrested, breaking and entering, broke several windows, had 3 restraining orders put out against, and because he hurt himself, and it was a friend's house that he broke into. Because he hurt himself breaking in, he called the cops on himself. Bunches. Yes, it's a mess. And then there's an alleged vulnerable adult victim, alleged, and Rosie called or messaged the alleged victim's father wanting proof.
Heavily in, like...
The breaking and entering was the least of it. Yes.
Righting wrongs and showing growth, not just in platitudes and words, but...
Quote, keep stuffing on camera from Rosie to Rain. Yes, let's take actual accountability.
In, like...
Just say what you did and take ownership.
Change behavior. And it is really hard to show that and like try to live in that when like every day you have thousands of people.
He broke their whole house. Not funny, but kind of he did.
Nitpicking your every move and wanting to cast you in the worst light to show.
I don't have to cast you in the worst light. I just said things you've done. You came on talking about a story about being a stepmother and going into your boyfriend's child's email on the premise of trying to relate to them with their anime. And then wanted them to come out. You like forced a minor into coming out to their father.
So, to show some sort of point that I don't fully understand. Just
did she message the dad or say she was going to? She said she messaged, and she said that's how she found out it was an adult or something.
I think it's about morality, superiority more than anything.
Shame squirts. Wow, Lord Baroque.
Because a lot of these people just get off to feeling better than others in other situations. I really believe that's the core crux of most of it. So, hey Salma, it's really good to see you, hon. Someone just asked about you too, like not that long ago. All right. Ooh,
at least Lefty's always there for us. Rosie, take accountability. Lefty, you're okay with me.
A little crispy on the edges. Okay, we're gonna turn on broil. I guess we're not gonna turn on broil. Hold on. Stop.
Aren't you exhausted? Made up shame squirts? Blame them? I don't know. You taught me way too many facts, you know? Yeah, I don't know.
Start.
Guys. Shh, whispers. We can't let her hear us. Foodie Beauty isn't fucking online. Like, talk about a blessing. Oh my gosh. I've been live for 4 hours and Foodie hasn't kicked in my door.
Timer. We'll do 222.
Today's payday. Foodie. Art thou heading to Canada? Are you heading to get your money? Just curious. What a bee. I know so many people who became homeless after coming out to their parents. Don't tell people to do it unless you have the means and ability to pick up all the pieces. She didn't tell the child. She kind of cornered the father with the details. Like, hey, you know, you need to make sure you tell them you love them no matter what. You love them no matter what. And like pushed that.
I'll check it when the timer goes off. Crispy edges are the best. I wanted to try to get a little more brown. Move my iPad.
Victims don't owe you proof, you twat waffle.
So yeah, I mean,
she's a twaffle. Chantal wasn't live either until after you were live. I know. Everyone went live yesterday. Can I tell you? I was so pulled. There I was. We had Tiny Blue went live, and then Quirky was live, and Foodie was live, and Charlie Gold was live, and Pulpy was live, and Aren't You Exhausted was live. I need more devices or more eyeballs.
Just to say, like, I'm very aware that I am not perfect, and I do not sit here ever thinking that.
Was it, I watched your video earlier. Was it, what did you want? A mushroom? I can't remember. You said to put something once I got to the end of the video. I don't remember what it was, Tiny Blue. How she was talking about glitter and lasers and Alexandria Rodriguez. For someone who doesn't pretend to be perfect, you sure act better than now.
Still hot for it. It's gotten a lot cooler, actually.
Everyone and their mothers were live. I know. I was like, what do I do with my hands?
I have made many mistakes, and I'm sure I'll make more. So I just try to do and be my best.
I know this is an ugly sentence, and I'm going to say it anyways because I don't care. Rosie, your best is not good enough. It's not. This is not your best. You could do better. Be better. Your best is not good enough.
No one is perfect, yeah.
Rosie needs to see a police report to believe SA, but if she can grill the victim, she'll get their story details so she can gaslight them into agreeing it wasn't her man's fault. This is not her best. You felt that in your soul? I apologize. It's just true.
I can tell you're a good person, Rosie. Thank you, Demery.
Demery, you're a filthy liar.
I am making a...
This was the shittiest accountability. She would have been better saying nothing at all. All she did was bring attention back to the things she hasn't talked about. Like, I don't think I've mentioned them in the past couple streams. If you're new to me, you probably don't know these things happened. All she did was bring it back to, oh yeah, let me tell you about what kind of person she really is.
Like white, I'm calling it white cheddar broccoli and beef casserole. It's styled after a shepherd's pie. If you want to see all the details, you can scroll from the beginning for sure.
Lord, bully.
Have you tried the birria flavored tortillas?
Also, there are no police reports for the accusation she's made about others. Oh. And I believe until otherwise, which is why with even Amberlynn Reed and stuff, I'm going to believe her. I am.
Walmart. No, I have not. That sounds delish. I have.
Yami, would you like me to? I can. I really didn't mean to say it to you that day. I'm sorry. Not sorry, but you know I'm sorry.
Tortillas here that I'm going to use because I already have them. I'm not going to buy new ones. But
these bitches never take real accountability. Never I was wrong. I am sorry.
That's interesting. Thank you so much for being so honest and forthcoming. I value that in a person. Thank you.
This wasn't forthcoming. This was skirting around a situation. This was changing a narrative. You weren't in fear of Shani. What is Shani going to do to you? Shani let a stranger on the internet buy their house. Like, what are you talking about? What are you afraid of? You were afraid of getting called out by your audience, not of Shani. You were thrilled to get the notoriety that Shani has. If you want to be a horror cow, you're real close to the line.
I feel like that's all I can do and can be, you know what I mean? It's just honest.
You have the opportunity to go the other way, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Okay.
Rude, Yami. Rude.
We're gonna do the next 20 seconds and then I'm cutting it. I don't want to burn it. I rarely broil because broiling makes me nervous.
Me either. Broiling freaks me out. I know it works great sometimes, but man, I have my eyeballs on it like a hawk. Y'all see this? What is happening? What was that? Y'all see my screen just had a freak out? You've never been called a whore? Would you like to be? That was so weird.
I'm honest sometimes when I shouldn't be. No, I think honesty is always the way to go. It's just...
She's moving. A decade of Amber lying makes me not believe her, and abuse of other partners makes me believe Emily in this instance. However, I think they are both toxic and abusive. Oh yeah, Misty, in this situation, they both suck. As adults, Amberlynn Reed is a terrible, terrible adult. I don't think I can think of a redeeming quality on Amberlynn Reed. Doesn't treat her mother well. Oh, I bookmarked something. I can show you guys. Do you want to see the most atrocious laugh ever? I can show you a terrible laugh. Hold on. I think I bookmarked it. Go me. Oh my God. Buns, that picture. Sexy as hell. I know it sounds like I'm talking directly about buns, but I'm talking about buns as food. Okay. Be prepared. Worst joke. Worst everything. Real quick.
I have a joke.
Okay, what is it? It better be funny.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
Be prepared for Mama Lynn's face of fear. She looks so done with Amber in this. It's a 42-second long clip. Lord Baroque.
Why didn't
Amber's laugh in this is so psychotic. It's so creepy.
the toilet paper cross the road? The road was too dry? It was too slippery.
It got stuck in a crack.
Look at her mother's face. I refuse to let ruin this trend for me. Oh, wait. Is it a trend? I don't know. I've never heard this trend. I just thought she looks fucking stupid. That scared me. Nope, don't like that. Oh, shut the fuck. Her mom is terrified. Oh my God. Yeah, look at her face. My fucking ears.
It's not as funny as I thought it would be.
It's a trend mostly between their wives and their husbands. What? Bad jokes? I don't know, but the laugh was fucking terrifying.
As I was telling somebody the other day, I always hate, like...
I admire her ability to power through no matter how ridiculous what she's saying is. Love that her mom said it wasn't funny. Yeah, her mom was like, it wasn't good.
Saying I'm a blunt person, because I feel like the people that say I'm blunt, like...
I was telling bad jokes before it was cool.
Like I'm a blunt person, say that as I...
Hold on. Tell me about being blunt.
As I was telling somebody the other day, I always hate, like, saying I'm a blunt person, because I feel like the people that say I'm blunt, like I'm a blunt person, say that as, like, a way to hide behind the truth, to be an asshole.
Hi, Rosie. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole and I'm blunt to you. But I tried to be kind in ways that I can. You act like a piece of shit sometimes. Is that blunt? Is that an asshole? Sure. But it brings honesty to your face. And you don't like when people are honest with you. It's okay to be an asshole sometimes. It is okay to tell people when they are doing wrong. You are going to die if you don't change the way you eat. Is that blunt or is that being an asshole? You pick. You are going to lose your mobility if you don't start walking. You are going to die if you don't get your diabetes in check. Asshole or blunt?
Because you can be an honest person and a blunt person and be kind. Like, you can choose how to deliver truth.
I'm a blunt asshole. I'm not a liar or a bootlicker. We all have choices. I think I said that to Tiny yesterday. I was like, I'd rather be called a liar or an asshole than a liar.
You know? What do you mean, mattress?
Why did the ghosts go to the bar? They went for the booze. I like that one, oranges. Amber's fucking laugh. Is it gonna haunt you, Lord? Oh, excuse me, Lord Haroke? If I hold your hand and use a nice tone of voice while I tell you blunt things, is that better? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to be like, excuse me, hold on, I have to change my demeanor. Rosie, listen, if you don't stop, you're gonna die. Like, I'm worried about you, you know? You need to change your eating habits or you might die. Hey there, wrong Missy. Did that come off nicer? I don't know.
Selma, you didn't do anything wrong. You're fine, hon. Okay, see, this is a
Blunt people don't speak or typically speak in word salad.
little too crispy for me. I don't like that much
It's a little charred.
crispy. It's fine. I'll just take it more from the center when I eat.
Bunches, madam. Hey, Scar, I have a joke for the tiny human. Why did the teacher cross the road? Why?
I guess.
I'm not going to remember, Panda. You're probably going to have to send me a message. I'm a goldfish.
It's a little too crispy.
Hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera for a second so I can open the back door for Bunches.
He needs to find another place for this bowl because I hate it here. You ready? Okay. All right.
It cracks me up that she acts like Girl World came out of nowhere. Bitch, you were begging reaction channels to react to you, and now you can't handle the criticism. Poor Zachary Michael. It was bad road work.
1 second. So, I guess I'll dish myself up first, and I'll let you try the first bite. You'll have to blow on it because it's fresh out of the oven. But oh, I forgot to show them before I cut into it. My bad. Here you go.
I've never attempted to broil instant potatoes. It doesn't seem like a great idea. Have any of y'all done it? Is it good? After today, Rosie, I don't care. Get your walker in the kingdom. Jesus, Bella. But there's not like there's cheese on top that you wanted to broil and get it nice and gooey. It's just instant potatoes.
Like I said, it's a little too burnt around the edges for me.
Yeah, I think those.
Okay, I'm going to dish mine up first and have you try a bite to decide how you feel. I think
Why? Just make a serve.
you'll like this.
I'm going to make my plate first that you can try a bite of. How about I'm just going to make a plate. You can try it. And if you like it, you can have this plate and I'll just make myself a portion. What? If you use instant ones, you need to add a little extra water if you want to broil it. Otherwise, you get that. Thank you, extra dainty girl. I've never tried it. So interesting. The breathing. I hate her stupid fork.
Blow on it.
It's so wet. 5-minute timeout, Bella. That dish is just doomed. It doesn't look like something I'd like. You know, we all have different tastes. This is not my taste. You can be honest without being brutal. Sometimes sternness is more effective, though. I do think Rosie is someone who needs, like I said, gentle bullying. I think she needs the tough love. Like, you gotta have to be straight with her, but you have to do it in a soft way.
Good stuff, hell yeah. All right, let me get you some.
I know. Tiny Blue, I was saving it. It just gets worse, guys. As Tiny Blue said, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
I'm quite hungry, so.
Okay, you want more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Brosie, as Pulpy says.
Like, you want this part too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just let it sit in my little place for a bit so it can cool down.
It's a lot of food. That's a lot of food.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, blow on my slop. Like, why are you blowing it? You're a fucking grown-ass adult.
It's piping hot. I'm gonna add a little bit just of this to mine. There you go.
Yep.
Let me get you a utensil. Fork or spoon?
Slop chinks.
Do you want anything else?
I'll think about it when I
Okay. Oh, dishwasher is clean.
Didn't he say recently that, this isn't me trying to be rude to Brosie. Didn't he say recently, though, that he was going to try to cut back on some of it because Rosie's trying to feed him?
Whenever you want to get to that when I'm done later. No rush. I want a sister like Rosie. Oh, thank you.
Who talks down to you, who belittles you, who expects you to pay the bills but treat it like it's their house and not yours? Gonna be me. Welcome back, bunches. You feel better? Is this our third Diet Coke of the stream? I think this is our third one.
Yeah, food fresh out of the oven does hit different.
You would add Tabasco. I add Tabasco to everything if I ate it. Rosie never would have survived my house. My dad straight up called us dumb when we failed. Oh my gosh, your dad sounds brutal. Did I need therapy? Yes. Am I grateful? Yes. Oh, that's aggressive.
Do you guys have a chore chart? No.
Her breathing, why is she winded? She stood up. That's why. Like, the reality is she stood up.
How was the white cheddar broccoli? It was good before I
And she got 2 bowls. Excuse me. She stood up and she got 2 bowls.
baked it, so she looks perfect. Love crispy, y'all. I have 4 brothers and none cook for me. My brother has air fried me chicken nuggets once or twice when I wasn't feeling good, but.
And don't worry, we have the cabinet back open. If anybody was worried it was going to stay closed, it's back open.
Other than that, he doesn't cook for me either. You're such a good sister. So thank you, Mama Bear. This is very hot. Ooh, black pepper on top. It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't want to watch. Just a little bit. We do get some trick-or-treaters, yeah.
You hate this apron and hat? Why?
Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I did say that, Salma.
I mean, you figure she's squatting 400 plus pounds just standing. It is a lot of additional weight on her body. I don't know what her weight should be. Like 160? Is that about right? I don't know. I'm 5'8" and a half, and I think overweight for me is anything over 170, I believe.
Are you gonna dress up for Halloween? I wasn't planning on it. I'm really just not in the mood for Halloween.
The phrase piping hot likely originated from the whistling or hissing sound of steam escaping from very hot food. I don't understand why we need a harpoon to eat. I don't understand the bamboo salad fork. You're too broke for... Oh, I just read that. I guess my brain wanted to see it again. I feel bad for Rosie. It's a lot of weight on her body. Fatness Everdeen. What a name. What a name. I feel bad for her body. I don't feel bad for her choices she continues to make.
Maybe it would be a fun video to make a costume
I'm 5'8" and the range is 120 to 160 general BMI.
with something you have. I'll think on that. I just, yeah. Halloween doesn't get my motor running. You know what I mean?
Is she trying to tell me? Rosie, are you hinting at Halloween doesn't turn you on? Okay. I call my cat Fatness Everdeen after the Hunger Games. We recently had a Hunger Games marathon in my home, even though Buns hates the movies. It's fine. To anyone that makes bags up for trick-or-treaters, what do you put in them? I put in 1 finger Twix with a strip of Halloween Temp Tats, a chupa. Man, that sounds a lot cooler than the stuff I got. English, you're doing great. How tall is she? She's 5'6".
This is really good.
Is it?
You know, for having a whole block of cheese, it's not very cheesy.
She has a whole block of cheese. She has additional shredded Parmesan. The broccoli was broccoli and cheese. The cauliflower riced cauliflower was Parmesan, cauliflowered rice cauliflower, however you want to word it. It is cheese on cheese on cheese. She doesn't look that tall. Yeah, she's tall.
It makes funny sounds. Yeah, it's very wet.
The movie sucks. Read the books. I have read the book.
If you want, maybe you could do a music stream and do cool face makeup. That would be fun. They gonna rage over that? Who's gonna rage over what?
She doesn't like it. No, she hates it. She just kept adding stuff.
I'm not raging. Who's raging? Selma.
Look at this face. This is the face of someone who loves this dish, right? She loves it. She's not even making eye contact with us. When she likes something, she stares us down. Did you read Sunrise? I Died. It was so sad. Haymitch before then. Oh, it's so sad.
I really thought you were gonna say Halloween doesn't motorboat me. Oh Lord. Oh, the watchers over the cheese block. Oh, I like that one person cooks and the other puts dishes away. Well, yeah, I do all the other.
Good Lord, have I been watching this so long that I watched her put it into the oven, the meal fully cook, and have her pull it out and eat it? Yes, but if it makes you feel better, I've been streaming that long, so we're in this together.
Cleaning in the kitchen, but he does unload the dishwasher. Next time, cut the cheese into cubes, not shreds. Oh, yeah, so it'll be like little globs of cheese. Tea.
What?
Next time, cut the cheese into cubes, not shreds. Oh, yeah, so it'll be like little globs of cheese. Tea.
How is this tea? How is that tea? How is cutting up your cheese tea? How is that tea? Have I missed it? Am I behind? How is cutting your cheese tea? That's the gossip. Wow. Wasn't she going to share this with Levi? She gave him a serving. He said he's letting it cool. I need to finish The Summer I Turned Pretty. Don't judge me. I've never read it, so I can't judge you. What? Yeah. It's tea. One more time.
But he does unload the dishwasher. Next time, cut the cheese into cubes, not shreds. Oh, yeah, so it'll be like little globs of cheese. Tea.
She's kind of a jerk to her brother. She's horrible to him. Levi's the real star.
Tea. Don't.
Yeah, cubes. Tea. What?
Been a good move. You get as many live viewers as Foodie now? Really? Yeah, I remember I made a comment about that on a live semi recently, and I realized, like,
let's talk numbers, shall we?
Overall, recently she's been getting more views because like post the breakup, right? But before,
what does tea mean? How she's saying it, or in like? Maybe. I won't send you the same thing. I'll always make sure you have utensils. What are you talking about? Wait, what happened? Are you guys bullying me again? Probably. I will send you a squirrel plush and red jelly beans with love for you, Scar. What?
Before the breakup, we were getting like really similar views, which is crazy. We look at subscriber count, but
yeah, I didn't want to be vulgar about it and say asshole. I'll be it for you. She's an asshole to her brother, and it's a shame because her brother is the one working and managing the home and taking care of the maintenance.
Yeah, when I go live at like this time of day is kind of when I get the highest concurrent viewers. I love that fork. You have cute kitchen stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I love this bamboo fork.
I hate your fork. It's stupid. With how she's using the word T. She sounds like a boomer trying to be cool. Like tea is gossip, right? Yes. It doesn't make sense. You cut the cheese into cubes. That's the gossip. It's so steamy and piping. I don't mean this in a bad way, but he's genuinely most likely.
Lovely. People try to say it's a serving fork or serving utensils, and it's not. They're literally just bamboo utensils, like instead of metal. They're like slightly longer than the metal ones I have, but
Show me a metal fork next to it, please.
people are wild with that. I have one bamboo spoon that's like comically long. That one.
Y'all would laugh if I showed you the forks and spoons I use. You would laugh.
And like the spoon itself is normal size, but the handle is like really long.
A lot of people cut cheese into cubes. In fact, you can buy it pre-cubed. Why isn't she 6, 7? Oh my God, Yelly. I'm going to be so glad when that is done. Tiny human, I can't do anything. Anything. Mom, how fast are you going? 67 miles. You just said it. 6, 7.
Love that spoon though.
What does it mean?
Won't lie. But I love.
Oh, thank you, oranges. That's so sweet of you. I wouldn't. I have sensory issues and use tiny utensils. Yeah, I want tiny things.
Eating with the bamboo. They look big because of the camera angle. Oh.
It's from the drag community, as is a large amount of the slang the girls use. It's not even just drag community. Quirky also, we saw it when she was in Vegas. She, what's the term for it? Forgive me, correct me. I can't remember the term. Where if you're speaking to a woman of color and you switch the way you speak just because you're speaking to a woman of color. What is it called? That. She does that. Code switching. Yes, code switching.
I think a long one might be in the dishwasher, but like you said, it's longer. Like the handle's longer.
And it's bigger. Look at it. It's bigger. It is not intended for your just day-to-day eating. Being a douche. Also that. Being a douche works.
If you look at the actual spoon parts.
And she does the thing with her fingers. It's so pathetic. I mean, Tiny Human does this. I don't know why. I guess that's what all the youths are doing. I don't know. But Tiny Human does do that. Scar, you need black friends. You'd be surprised. I do. Listen, this is going to be the whitest thing I'll say today. I do have a mini. My brother, everybody. The whitest thing I say today.
Not as thin because it's bamboo. You know?
It's a terrible spoon. It doesn't have enough curvature. The spoon looks dirty. The spoon is dirty out of the jar. It was in a jar. I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on. That's terrible. Look at it. Never heard of that term. I learned here. Look at us. Educational.
Not as thin because it's bamboo. You know?
We all code switch to a certain extent, to be fair, but some people overdo it. Did you hear Quirky in Vegas? It was crazy. It was crazy.
But no, I would say this is like a salad bowl. So it's kind of like a cupped plate.
I'm surprised her sensory issues aren't triggered by those utensils or her tizzup, you know?
I like it. But yeah, so they're just like
dirty. She's in Florida and doesn't clean. It's not dirt, it's bugs. You extra dainty.
But like, I have serving utensils. Like, these are serving spoons. You know?
You are really dying on this hill. Ma'am, you eat with serving utensils. It's fine. It's just what you choose to do. You use big silverware.
I don't get it. Yeah.
That's fine. You don't have to, but we're still going to acknowledge these are things. I don't think she code switches. She parrots. She adopts mannerisms. It's creepy and obvious. General rule, don't use Ave if you're a great white lump. Fair. Show them you want to see my forks when we do baby talk. What, Panda?
I came out here eating with this shit. Yell at me. You know, but like, goddamn.
I don't know what TBA is. When you have two cultures, or like when you're hussy trying to talk about his black nanny. What's a African American vernacular? Hold on. I forgot what the E is. African American vernacular English. That's Ave.
Let a girl live.
Did she just put that dirty spoon in the drawer? Well, apparently it was already clean.
Ooh, this is a nice spoon. Didn't even know we have it's massive. It's a serving spoon. But we have all these serving spoons, but like no serving forks.
Shut up, Mel's. I know.
I feel like this should be a cooking spoon. Anyway, why do we have so many big spoons?
Wicked Weird. Oh, TBA, Tiny Blue Anthropologist. Look at me go. Hey guys, I have been busy this morning. Just posted the macro breakdown for the abomination on my shorts. I don't want to take views, but I'm so nosy.
Use them. Anyway, I got very distracted. Oh, this is not the one I was eating.
I mean, I read your message, Amanda.
Okay. I'm eating my berries only with a spoon. Hell yeah.
You saw some potato on the wooden spoon she was using, and she put it back in the drawer. That's fucking gross. You think she is playing up the autism with the utensils? Olivers? I don't know why I almost called you Olive. I don't know if that's what she's trying to do, because I have the opposite affliction with it. Like, I want tiny stuff. I don't want big stuff. And it's wooden. It'd be very texturally unpleasant. Like,
I love little utensils too.
This thing she's about to pull out is an abomination to spoons, and I also hate this.
This is my favorite spoon.
It is atrocious, and everything inside of me. Oh my God, I missed it. She stood up a couple times. This is not a tiny spoon. This is not a tiny spoon. Look at the handle. Everything about it. It is too round on top. It is horrid.
I eat these mostly with yogurt. I love these little teaspoons. Ugh. The angle makes it.
Yeah, it's a tea stirrer.
A bowl bigger than it is.
That's the mirror the dentists use. That's a dental tool. And it's not a spoon.
Yeah, this is like a salad bowl.
Who put the macros on their shorts? Wicked Weird Wednesday. They just put it up though. Otherwise, I would watch it. I want to make sure they get their views. But I'm so nosy. I'm going to watch that later. So if you want to see the macros to this dish, go to Wicked Weird Wednesday shorts. Do it.
So it's like kind of like the size. It's like kind of like. See, it's literally the size of like my hands spread out. And I do have fairly large hands.
She's doing this. I'm going to say the average bowl, you know, this is going to be, but I think like my bowls are probably like this maybe. This feels right. This feels good. This seems excessive.
Best. I use them for little mustard sauce.
When was the last time she had a salad? I do not know. I want to dance around with that tiny spoon like a tiny magician.
Spoon, on a charcuterie board. Ooh, yeah. That looks like a medical implement. The spoon.
Your timeout is up. I don't think you were ever put in timeout.
I think y'all are going to yell at me, but I want to do something. Before I do what I want to do, let me try something.
Sigh. Let's add more to this hellish bowl. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. In goes the choo-choo train. Make sure it... Close your fucking mouth. Is that really your hair or is it a wig? It's cute. It's my hair, but thank you. I appreciate that. I have to get my roots done. They're rough.
Hold on. Pause.
If you like tiny spoons, they have... I don't know what either of those are. Hold on. Google is an important thing. Sanrio. What is Maniso? Maniso. What is this? What is this? I see cute little toys.
That's not bad.
I appreciate that, Dennis. What is that? Is it just a big bowl of mashed potatoes? No, it is a block, 116-ounce block of white cheddar cheese, some shredded Parmesan cheese, a bag of broccoli and cheese, a bag of cauliflowered rice and cheese, 1.3 pounds of hamburger meat, better than beef bouillon or better than bouillon beef, onion, lots and lots and lots and lots of salt, lots and lots of garlic powder / onion powder, mashed potatoes on top, instant mashed potatoes. I can't think if I'm a stick of butter. There we go.
But I want to hold on what, Jessica? Brittany, you read my mind. Brittany, you read my mind, girl.
All the girls have a beige palette, 2 cups of milk, 1 stick of butter, and some cream. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the heavy cream. Yes, there's plenty of heavy cream in here as well. That poor Floor. Look at this smirk. She knows she looks stupid. Look at this. Ta-da. There's 1 pound of cheese in this. More than a pound, because that was just the block. Like, she knows. Ketchup too. Oh, yes, Sing Cat. Ketchup too. She hated this dish. If she liked it, she wouldn't have had to keep adding to it. She knows. Look at this slight smirk. Even with the trout mouth, you can see it in her eyes. She's smirking. I know it doesn't look like it, but she's smirking.
Oh, you were copying me.
She's going to stir it off with just a drizzle.
I'm not going to go crazy.
She, in fact, does go crazy.
I'm sorry, maybe. I'm sorry that ketchup is vile to you. Ketchup is a lifeline for me.
Okay. Cheese is my Achilles heel. That's why I can't buy it. Whole block will be gone in a minute. Cheese will get you. It's so good. Buckle up, chat. We're going to Pennsylvania. I didn't know it meant pass away. That one's going to haunt me for a minute. Toddler palette. Toddler.
I forgot the ranch. Oh, Lord. That's really good.
That's so good. Now I can eat it. The ketchup makes it palatable.
I'm sorry.
All I taste is the ketchup. Sorry, that was a lot of emotion for Heinz.
You got scammed, though. I would stir it up just to creep you out, but it tastes better like this.
Because that's all you can taste. It's all you can taste. You just get globs of ketchup. Why wouldn't you like it? You like ketchup. I'm back from dinner. The chat's going to Pennsylvania. Yes, we're going to Pennsylvania. Who said they're going to fuck me on the tablet? Whoever that is, you live with that one. I'll live with Pennsylvania.
If I mix it in, it doesn't taste as good.
She just wants the globs of ketchup. She hates this dish. So she wanted to keep adding to it. And finally, the glunk of ketchup made it where she could get it down.
All right, LJ, thanks for being here.
You love globs of ketchup? Glob, glob.
Yeah, I love...
Was it Pat that said fuck me on the tablet?
When I was a kid...
It's going to live in the chat forever.
I used to put ketchup on my mashed potatoes. Haven't done that since I was a child. Like, if I'm eating plain mashed potatoes, I think putting ketchup on it now is weird. Like, I won't do it now.
Wait, what? Go back.
Yeah, I love... when I was a kid, I used to put ketchup on my mashed potatoes. Haven't done that since I was a child.
What do you think you're doing right now? Ma'am, I need you to take your eyeballs, the things that are in your fucking face. At least you didn't have Yaba say to 2,000 people, I don't think they meant Pennsylvania. I know who said tablet, but I'm not outing them. That's okay. Take your fucking eyeballs, these right here, and look down. Look down at your plate or taste it. Textures. You topped your plate with mashed potatoes. You have put ketchup on your mashed potatoes.
Like, if I'm eating plain mashed potatoes, I think putting ketchup on it now is weird. Like, I won't do it now. Yeah.
Pat died. I'm a new Pat, but I see what you're trying to reference.
I considered adding ranch
I see.
to this dish. I just chose not to.
My son would call this food Ohio, because that means trash, right? Is that what that means? And the youth's language?
Ranch powder, to be specific. Because I stand on the fact that ranch powder is a very different ingredient than, like, ranch. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'll put ranch powder in or on that I wouldn't put ranch on or in. I like how straight that for.
It means weird. I don't know. Is skibbity the one that means trash? I don't know. Can someone point out when she is speaking, Ave, please? She hasn't so much in this one.
Is LOL, I want one. I would recommend. They're on Amazon.
Go watch the Vegas video and when she has an interaction with a woman as she's crossing the bridge.
Just type in bamboo fork. Boom. Ranch powder is so much better than ranch dressing. I agree.
Oops. Zealand is 1 kg. So 1 kg is what? 2.2 pounds. So half a kilogram.
The chat is divided on the ketchup. I believe it. People were so pressed about the amount of ketchup we bought.
You bought 6 giant things of ketchup. Yes, it's weird. I don't care. It's weird. I've never used ranch powder. Does it have a higher sodium content than its more popular condiment cousin? I'm not sure. More coffee? Skibbity is dumb, stupid, trash for the sake of trash. The Skibbity toilet in the
Sam's Club haul. I still think it's kind of funny.
It's an abundance of sugar.
Because it's so normal to me. I would probably put ketchup on the leftovers. Yeah, I probably will the next time I eat this. Just ketchup on top.
And they still had 2 at the house. So they have 8 bottles of ketchup. I am impressed. 6 bottles of ketchup for 2 people's insanity. I guess they had 8, Miss T. It wasn't even just 6. It was 8. What do you need that much ketchup for? Who does this? 8 bottles of ketchup. I mean, they do have a lot of chicken nuggets. But that's a lot of ketchup. I don't know. I don't understand it.
A ketchup souvenir? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Walmart had a giant cafeteria, 10 cans of ketchup. Oh, wow.
Yeah, scrape up all that additional ketchup. You don't want to leave any on the bowl, Rosie. You got to make sure you get all that tomato drizzle.
People were mad about the Pop-Tart budget.
32 doll hairs on a box of Pop-Tarts, Rosie. It was almost half of what your mother's Instant Pot cost. And you can't pay for that. That's a lot of ketchup. Bunch of savages in this town. Does she mix the ketchup into the Diet Coke? Ew, extra dainty.
They were?
She does like curdled soda.
Oh, for my unboxing, the protein.
What were the Pop-Tarts made of gold? They were protein Pop-Tarts because she loves her protein diet.
Ones?
Oh, she just spit. Hold on. I saw it. Huh. You guys see it? Look. Yep. Out of the mouth and into the mouth and out of the mouth and into the mouth. It's a speckle. Spin into everybody's food. She paid what for Pop-Tarts? 32 doll hairs. And I think it was an 8-pack or something. She farted too? Where? Just here? Where is it at? Best insult I ever heard was someone calling someone a soggy Pop-Tart. That's depressing. You don't see it, you liar. Where's it at? I lost it. Where's the speckle? Hold on. Ah, oh, Jesus. How far back do I have to go? It's when she was sliding with the chair, right? Oh.
On that I wouldn't put ranch on or in. I like how straight that fork is. LOL.
Fuck me, 32 doll hairs? That's too many doll hairs. And $20 for 4 bottles of water enhancers. You're right. She farts after she gives her brother his food. Oh man, that's a ways back. Okay. Maybe once we get one.
I would recommend. They're on Amazon. Just type in bamboo fork. Boom. Ranch powder is so much better than ranch dressing. I agree. The chat is divided on the ketchup. I believe it. People were so pressed about the amount of ketchup we bought at the Sam's Club haul.
It was an abundance. Water is semi-free. She farts. Okay, I read that one. She paid $30 for protein Pop-Tarts and chased them with this abomination. Financially and health savvy move. This is the healthy option. Remember, we're making better choices.
I still think it's kind of funny.
Get that little bit of ketchup.
Because it's so normal to me.
That should not be a normal part of your diet. I'm a firm believer that this sugar-free drinks still make people fat. I don't know. Listen, I'm not a scientist, nor am I a nutritionist. None of those things. I'm not nearly intelligent enough to tell people what to eat. But what I can say is this isn't healthy. I don't know. I don't know if there's a correlation between aspartame or any of that. I'm not sure. Sucralose.
I would probably put ketchup on the leftovers. Yeah, I probably will the next time I eat this. Just ketchup on top. A ketchup souvenir? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Walmart had a giant cafeteria, 10 cans of ketchup. Oh, wow. Am I unboxing the protein?
No.
People were mad about the Pop-Tart budget. They were? Oh, for my unboxing, the protein ones?
There it is, the speckle. I got him again. FBI Frank, arrest her. Why? What do you want to see? Hold on. She makes such good faces. I don't care. Out of all the girls, she unintentionally makes the best faces. You can't tell me I'm wrong. She just makes such good faces. She is thumbnail worthy. You are, Rosie. I'll give you that compliment. Hey, busted can of biscuits. Sucralose is still part of the electron transfer chain. It just doesn't spike insulin as high, but it isn't healthy to be your primary liquid intake.
People were mad about the Pop-Tart budget. They were? Oh, for my unboxing, the protein ones?
There it is.
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, she scooped up the ketchup by itself. Ma'am, there's nothing there but ketchup. She tongue thrusts when she eats. I think she's always tongue thrusting. I know I have fun with the screenshots. Look, we're just going after the ketchup. There's nothing else that, yum, yum, yum. Give me more sugar.
I didn't get any comments. I didn't know people were mad.
I'm not mad. I don't care. It's your fucking money. It's your audience's fucking money. I don't care. Just an observation.
They're mad when I breathe, so you know.
Every time. Rosie, you are a gift.
God for fucking bit, I use oxygen.
Ranch seasoning has 60 milligrams sodium per 1/4 a teaspoon. I'm going to take a break from drinking diet soda for a while. I depend too much on it. I understand that is a hard habit to break. Sugar, you've got this, okay? I know it's a difficult one. I wasn't mad. I was just shocked. Yeah, it's just startling to pay $32 for Pop-Tarts. What's thrust tongue? Instead of like containing your tongue behind your teeth, she like pushes her teeth forward with her tongue. What's this? Why is she doing this? What are we clocking that tea? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? She's so stupid. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle.
Yeah, for real, Brittany.
Fun tip, chill your water in the fridge. It's way tastier than normal water. I do like cold water. It's weird. I like soda water, room temperature. Fridge water has to be cold.
Excuse me.
If you're familiar with Gypsy Road Blanchard, she's also a tongue thruster. Tongue thrusting mouth breather. Why does that seem like it'd be such an insult? I feel like that would hurt my feelings if I cared. If I cared, I feel like that might hurt me. You tongue thrusting mouth breather.
Yum.
Oh. Why does that one cut?
Excuse me. For real, Brittany.
Shut up, I'm the same way. What? Shut up with what? It hurt my feelings just hearing. Yeah, like I don't know why. Like those 4 words together seem so much more insulting than half the things I say. Her hot glazed ham, who cares? You tongue thrusting mouth breather. Seems offensive.
Yeah, for real, Brittany.
I don't know who it's offending, but it hurt me. It's gone, Rosie. It's gone. The room temp seltzer water, but cold fridge water. Yeah. So why? I don't know. It just tastes better.
Excuse me. Yum. Excuse me.
Ask Dee Dee about the tongue thrusting bees. Ew! Oh my God! Booty booty tongue thrusted Dee Dee's box. Ah!
Again. All right, friends. What an interesting experiment. The only thing I would change is I would have used a little less salt, a little heavy on the salt.
You don't say. What gave you that idea? Was it salty? Was it the half fucking cup of salt? You know what? But she didn't add MSG or ranch powder. Progress.
This go around because I was like worried it wouldn't have enough flavor.
Oh my God, someone finally got Scar. I don't know. That first one hurt my feelings. I don't know why, but the tongue thrusting foodie's box or Dee Dee's box. Why is tongue thrusting such a weird thing to think about? Maybe I just don't think about it in day-to-day life. I don't know. Didn't she hit up that drive-through twice? She ate Dee Dee burger more than once. Yes, they had a threesome more than once. She already knew what that Arby's meat tasted like. She already knew what the roast beef was salted with, and she still went back in. She double dipped.
I said, I don't know.
I'm sure her recipe will enjoy this. I'm sure her niece will enjoy this recipe for years to come. Why would you do that? That's that poor human's sodium levels.
I wish I just a little less salt, maybe a little more Worcestershire.
Wash your sister.
That's good though.
I'm trying to get Scar to read the foodie fanfic. I want to know if she can handle it. I don't know if it'd be allowed on the YouTubies. Yami, I don't know. She was writing this down for her cookbook. I saw in the beginning, and then she adjusted it though. So it's not like she did measurements because she did the cheese that she was writing down, but she didn't say that she put the 16-ounce block of the entire thing. And oops, this still isn't right. Let me grab the Parmesan. Oh, it's still terrible. Let me dump cheese in there or salt in there. Oh, it's still bad. It needs something. Ketchup.
Honestly.
No, Milky tried.
If you want to make a version of this, I didn't even taste the cauliflower or the broccoli really.
I don't think it would be allowed if you read those parts out loud. I mean, in comparison, I did just say Foodie was gonna fucking tongue thrust Dee Dee. So I don't think a lot of things. It's okay. I recorded it for her. Wicked Weird. I'm so excited to watch that. I cannot wait to see how it breaks down. Dee Dee was her Arby's beef French dip. The au jus, you might say. Some chunky au jus. Just read it for your own pleasure, Scar. No need to read it to us. I don't know, Buns. I feel like I'm going to voice record it and send it to you.
It was there.
Because sharing is caring.
See the broccoli, but I forgot there was cauliflower in this. And that happens a lot when you pair potatoes with cauliflower. It all ends up tasting like potatoes.
That's true. You can add cauliflower to a mash and it's fine.
You bought a whole steak from Whole Foods and it went bad in 2 days. That's crazy. That's why I do like buying the shrink wrapped steaks because they tend to last a lot longer in the fridge. I don't know if yours was. Pop-Tarts are awesome. Pop-Tarts are okay. I really love those legendary pastries though. Genuinely, I think they taste really good.
It's a Pop-Tart. Mashed cauliflower is it's so good. That's it. I'm unsubbing. Fin Marie, don't leave us.
And they're better for you.
Good Lord, you didn't taste it because the veg was cooked twice and mashed and so much salt and cheese. How do you taste anything?
In terms of the macro.
For someone whose tongue is so thick, it sure doesn't have a lot of taste buds on it.
And stuff, but the cauliflower pizza at Sam's is bomb. Ooh, intrigue. I'm glad my brother's.
I'd recreate this recipe ironically if I didn't mind or care about being wasteful, but I do, so I won't. Cauliflower is so good on its own. I do like cauliflower.
I don't eat this, honestly. Because this is good, but... Okay, Levi, do you want the ketchup?
She said she didn't taste the cheese. I heard her. I was shocked. You know, for a block of cheese, it's not really cheesy. And then she grabbed the hot sauce and then she grabbed the ketchup. I don't understand. Every component had cheese. Broccoli cheese, cauliflower cheese, block of cheese, Parmesan cheese, all the cheese.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like cheese. Beef tongue is a side effect of vitamin B12 deficiency. The fact that you refer to it as beef tongue intrigues me.
I'll let you know when I'm done live, done with being live, so you can unload the dishwasher. Just at some point before you go to bed is all I care about.
Okay.
Just
Don't you boss your brother around. Stop it.
before you go to bed.
You could do this off of a live. It's crazy. It's weird. You could have just said this off of a live. You could have muted it.
All right, I didn't finish making my hey Levi. Yeah. At some point tomorrow, will you run me up to the produce shop?
Everyone, you heard it right. I have every intention of going to the produce shop. You heard it. I'm asking to go to get vegetables. Did she just tell him to do the dishes? She told him to unload the dishwasher. Tongue thrusting your punana. All right, Samurai. You wrote those words down. Yep, you did.
Close to where?
You remember close to... Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if he would have said it out loud? I don't know. I'm going to name something. Tommy's Tomatoes. Oh, you mean Tommy's Tomatoes next to Bob's Burgers? Yes, we're going to say Bob's Burgers. I don't care. You would have just doxed the shit out of yourself.
So was that a yes? Thank you.
Take an immersion blender to roasted cauliflower as a soup base, my favorite. I'm determined to get an immersion blender.
Okay. Cilantro.
Never says please. I tell my lady over there, I don't want to say her name, thank you. She could use some manners.
Oh. It should have cilantro there. Lemon limes, mango, cilantro, jalapeno. Excuse me. Hello.
She could unload that dishwasher herself. She's there all damn day. That man works. I want to know what her contribution is.
Mama. Oh, you're going through heartache? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm over here writing out all these ideas. Nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't write down avocado yet.
She could have unloaded it and loaded the dishwasher while that abomination was in the oven for 45 minutes. And you know she's not going to rinse out. Like, she's not going to put this in a Tupperware and put it in a nice sealed off container and wash the casserole dish. She's probably going to saran wrap that bad boy with all the steam moisture. Sorry, microphone. And put it in the fridge. It's going to get moldy and nasty. Her contribution is that she cooks and makes a mess. That is a contribution. That pisses me off. She refuses to unload and reload the dishwasher. It's so easy to do. I have to hand wash all my dishes for my family, and I'm in the 3rd trimester of pregnancy and do more work than her. I hope you're also taking it easy on yourself. I hope you're getting a nice bath in if you like baths. Hopefully your male is giving you some foot rubs. Take care of yourself, though, too.
Avocado, mango, tomato, limes, lemons.
That sounded like a genuine comment to the person in heartbreak, so different than Chantal's responses. That's because I think Chantal, in my opinion, might be a little bit of a psychopath. I don't know. Possibly. Sociopath, psychopath. I don't know. Her emotions are weird.
Cilantro, jalapeno, avocado. I don't know if I wrote it repeated twice, but oh, I want to get my brother. I always have at least 1 or 2, but we have.
I think her parents also support the infantilizing, I always say it wrong, of her brother. I mean, they told him he's not allowed to get more processed foods before Christmas.
I haven't gotten the Japanese sweet potatoes in a while.
When she says Japanese sweet potatoes, is that ube? Or is there something different?
Levi, are you wearing headphones right now?
It seems like a lot of extra letters if it's just ube.
Yep.
You are wearing headphones?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, wow.
So I'm thinking of doing a pick up Sam's Club order soon-ish, just to get
They are different? Okay.
a couple things. One of the things that I really want.
Do we think Foodie is traveling today to get her Nashi? It is payday, and she hasn't been live while I'm on. Although she probably will go live as soon as I get off. Who knows? But it's payday.
To get, just so we have it in the freezer and for the next time we end up grilling, is I want to get
Go to Walmart's beautiful brand immersion blender, less than $30. Okay, I'm down for that because I have been trying to make broccoli and cheese soup for Tiny Human, but Tiny Human does not like cooked broccoli a lot. But she did like that. I don't fucking care. I'll tell you guys. I'll embarrass myself. I put the fucking soup in my fucking, what's it called? Mixer. I have a KitchenAid mixer because I wanted to break it up. It was fine, but I think an immersion blender would have been more realistic. It seems like a better option.
The burgers that I made on the grill. I wanted to get a pack of those, and
not a blender, just a mixer. Zanzibar. Why is that bad? It could have been. Did it make a mess? Slightly.
Some hot dogs. But if I'm gonna get those, I wanted to financially split those with you. Are you cool with that? That I made on the grill. I wanted to get a pack of those, and some hot dogs. But if I'm gonna get those, I wanted to financially split those with you. Are you cool? You
dumb bitch. That was rude. Scarlett, enough. How long ago, madam? Let me see. Okay, 3 weeks ago with her father, She made the 12 hot dogs and 12 burgers. Yes, you can go through 12 hot dogs and 12 burgers in 3 weeks. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we don't need to buy this that often. I thought we were making better choices, and your brother shouldn't have to go financially with you if this is something you want. If you want your burgers and hot dogs, you buy it, okay? You do it. Just because you want something doesn't mean he should have to contribute.
Cool with that?
I'm getting paid this week, so sure.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to send it immediately. Just like I'll text you what I'm planning on getting, and then is there any?
I thought you were going to say that you put the hot soup in the blender and blew it up. I have no idea about that. Pour coffee. I would have. I don't have a blender. I don't have one, but I probably would have if I had one.
Anything that you're running low on that you think you'd want to get from Sam's that I could?
Is she going to split the cost evenly? 90% her, 10% Levi. No, she's going to make it a 50-50. Look at this face, this smug face.
Add to the list for you?
I'm not think of.
Nothing you can think of? Okay. So
I want you guys to hear it. See, we're sharing the burgers and the hot dogs. She's going to have him send her money. Wow. Yes. Just like, you know, she definitely sent him money for the Mountain Dews and the candied apples and the cinnamon roll.
Japanese sweet potatoes. I mean, I want to get my sweet potatoes.
Aren't these both for you? Are the Japanese sweet potatoes for your brother?
I want to get apples because they have really good apples there.
Get your fucking fingers out of your mouth right now. Wait, so she's splitting stuff he doesn't want. Fantastic. Yes. How much sugar is in a sweet potato? I don't know. How much sugar is in one? I mean, she ate a fucking candied apple. Who am I? Doing this on a live is manipulative.
I want to see if they have donut peaches again.
I made homemade mayo yesterday with the immersion blender. It took me a total of 5 minutes to gather ingredients, measure, and make it. Even though Miracle Whip is the superior condiment, I'm intrigued, Jennifer. I am intrigued. Depends on the sweet potatoes. What about Japanese sweet potatoes?
God, those are so good. Donut peaches, question mark.
So donut, peaches, apples, sweet potatoes. I just don't know, as someone with a type 2 diabetes, if the vast majority of our food is processed in sugar, if it's a great idea when we're not, you know, taking metformin or checking our sugars. You, Miracle Whip, it's okay to be wrong, Fatness. It's okay. I welcome the wrong opinion here. I accept you. She thinks making him eat her weird shit makes it okay to take his stuff. Yes. What's donut peaches? Mel's, I don't know. Let's Google it. I'm curious, actually, now that you said it. Donut peaches. She did incorrectly teach us that pink pineapples are cross-pollinated with raspberries, and that was a lie. So let's learn about donut peaches. Okay, when I pulled it up, it's called a flat peach is the other name for it. Share this tab instead. Here are your donut peaches. That one looks provocative. This peach looks like it's hitting on me. Just saying. It's a donut-shaped peach. Overtly costly, but so delicious. I love to cross-pollinate. Miracle Whip is the devil. Miracle Whip is gross. I do love wrong people. It's okay. That one's winking at me, though. Look at it. Tastes like a nectarine, so it doesn't taste like a peach. Interesting. Can you give me a flavor profile? What is special about donut peaches? Mild sweet taste, suited for fresh and cooked preparations. The variety is famous for eating raw, as its shape, thin skin, and low fuzz. What are we talking about right now? Make it a flavored fruit as an on-the-go snack. Okay, you just sound like you're hitting on me, but whatever. Keep talking.
I've been the last several times.
You're allergic to the fuzz, so if you come in any contact with your throat, not good. Well, Bella, apparently that one has fuzz. I wouldn't touch that one. Scar, she said cross-pollination. Let's not give her the benefit of the doubt and assume she knew correct terms. What did I say?
I've been, which has been a hot minute since I've been there. Okay, so let me do this. There's a couple things I want to see if they have. Pink pineapple. I don't know if I'll see how much it costs.
Look for the raspberries. and she was talking about the season. Apparently, they're not even made in the United States.
Pink pineapple question mark, because some of you guys haven't experienced me experiencing a pink pineapple. But like,
Hey, you guys haven't seen me eat pink. You haven't seen me enjoy a pink pineapple. This sounds like feeder shit, Rosie.
some of you are like, what is that? I'm like, because I used to get.
Say it again for me. Tell me that you don't do feeder shit. You know, accountability and all.
I want to see if they have pink pineapple. I don't know if I'll see how much it costs. Pink pineapple question mark, because some of you guys haven't experienced me experiencing.
Eat peen. You know, you said pollinated as in pollination, which is correct. Tisk tisk, I apologize. Eat peen. Did I hear that right?
Those are so good. Donut peaches question mark.
Is this still her desecration of shepherd's pie? Yeah, it is. Sigh. You know? Yes, she so confidently asserted wrong info on the pink pineapple.
I've been, the last several times I've been, which has been a hot minute.
Some of you haven't experienced me experiencing pink pineapple. All right.
I've been there. Okay, so let me do this. There's a couple things I want to see if they have. Pink pineapple. I don't know if
Pink pineapple.
I'll see how much it costs. Pink pineapple question mark. Because some of you guys haven't experienced.
You haven't experienced me experiencing eating something, but it's not feed or fodder. Scar and Yorkshire pudding. I do love Yorkshire pudding. What?
Me experiencing pink pineapple. But like some of you are like, what is that? I'm like, because I used to get them and like show them on my channel a good bit. I want to get that. And then if they have one, but sometimes they're like literally $10, which is crazy.
Pink pineapple sounds expensive. I guess it's like $10 for a pineapple. I'm laughing at the avoidance. I'm doomed.
They're just so damn good.
You know, that's the bad thing about having your face on camera. When you say shit wrong, you guys see me in real time, like fuck up, and I can't escape it. What do I do with my face? I don't know.
Golden kiwi, I actually have added to the Aldi list.
I'm allergic to kiwi. Would I still be allergic to a golden kiwi? Is it the same thing?
Potentially. I'll compare prices if they have it. Golden kiwi question mark.
She's going to make her brother pay for stuff. She's going to write it off as a work thing so she can get it back from YouTube on her taxes. Your face is fine. Oh my gosh, idiot wish. Shucks. Fix your face. Well, those are two different reactions.
They are really good. Golden kiwis are thebomb.com, .net.org. Ooh, cabbage.
Those fancy pears at Trader Joe's are bullshit. What fancy pears? I'm allergic to eggs, but I might try duck eggs soon. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. Would it be the same? A chicken and a duck? Is it the poultry?
So let me just put that in parentheses because these are maybes. Cabbage.
She is. She's going to do a tax write-off. Whoever just said that, you're right. She's going to do a tax write-off, and Levi is just going to be less independently wealthy. Rosie's going to tongue punch the pink pineapple. Her beaver, were you just in here when I looked at these fucking donut peaches? If she's going to tongue fuck anything, it's going to be a donut peach. They're very provocative. I've never seen a peach wink at me that way, but it was staring me down. Does she have an accountant? Probably not. Is she a barbecue squirter? Excuse me. While she eats too, Chantal has taught her bad habits. Jesus Christ, Scar. We know Mr. Scar is gone, but damn. Y'all are ridiculous, I tell ya. Levi, the homeowner and mortgage holder. That part. Like, the house is his. But I have expectations that you send me money even though I'm eating your food. Expensive food or fruits. Good paycheck expected. Yeah, this was the paycheck where the Krama community had been in her chat. So whatever it was that day. Do y'all remember? Was it 700 she made that one time? It was like $600 to $800. Yeah, this is a good paycheck. In one day.
Red and white. Oh, it's purple, I guess. But
She could. Hear me out. GLP-1.
Kiss melons? They're like cantaloupes. I hate cantaloupes.
Asian pears at the store that come in the styrofoam fishnet, those are fire. We recently got those. Not like me as a person, but like me as a store. I'm an entire store. I wanted to try them. Are you saying they are worth it? Scar can read the fanfic, just got to censor some words with pink pineapple and other foods, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, Yamano, that sounds like a challenge, and I'm always down for that.
I don't think they have kiss melons.
All these fun names. A kiss melon, a donut peach, pink pony pineapple.
Green beans. I'm probably gonna also just like take a gander of what's there.
Rosie doesn't have enough money to get on the job. Hear me out. What if she applied for healthcare and did it that way?
I'm just trying to like think and remember what I like from there. But like sometimes like
I bought some perfectly lovely pears at La Bonita. 2 pounds for $2. Holy shit, that's a lot of pears for a great price.
they seasonally change things.
Kiwi berries. Is that different than a kiwi? Once again, y'all have me wanting to try things. I just don't know if I'm allergic to them.
Check.
I'm only allergic to kiwis, pot. Anything else? Aloe vera.
Berry prices. Because sometimes recently the cost of berries has been stupid.
Cherries are real expensive. Cherries with the pits, real expensive. She could get it if she wanted it. She's just making excuses. A rosy pink pineapple club merch line. And go. Kiwi berries are amazing. They're exactly like kiwis. Okay, so no, can't have that. Now I'm going to have to try an Asian pear. Sniper, I'll do it today. You do it today. We'll see how it goes.
And I do have a...
Does state insurance cover GLP-1s? Your guess is as good as mine. Allergic to weed, I would be devastated.
good amount of frozen strawberries that I can
It didn't happen until I was in my late 20s.
work with. I also have a lot of frozen blueberries.
So putting this money away to save for a cars, no. Pink pineapple, more important. Your money for the low price of Foodie Beauty's $10,000. Rosie will do what?
I think it's going to be time for me to make a compote of sorts pretty soon. Levi, is there any produce that you...
I'm sorry for where my brain went. Forgive me, but because it went there, you guys have to think about it as well. Okay, so we know she had her legs spread in front of the oven. So we know she has a hot box, quite literally. Do we think she like rotated to the fan to like air it off? Like it was getting really damp down there, so she needed like a cool breeze? Questions, answers, asking the class.
want?
Look at it. It's blowing up the everything.
That wasn't English.
Levi's the best. Medical covers GLP-1s. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. I pay $240 a month for my semaglutide. She can afford that. That seems like I mean, everything is relative, but versus what she gets, that seems like she could afford that. Can the air get through? Breeze. Smells. That's what she's feeling. The nice, cool breeze. Look at it. It's just flapping. I wonder what else is flapping.
Okay, so was that you can't think of anything? Is that what you said?
What is this face? She's such a fucking toddler. I'm like, you ever just want to like boop someone with the look off their face? I'm about to leave, damn it. Raya. I have to get off soon, by the way. Yeah, you know. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes, please.
Good afternoon, Charlotte. 20 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
I said what?
Look at the pouty lip. That's what I'm saying. It's like a toddler. I want to like look at her eyes. She's cutting her eyes at him and everything. Is that what you said? Doggy door. The doggy door flapping. Preventative care is a smart move to cover. If a person can reverse diabetes, it saves the insurance money. So good on you, Kentucky Medicaid. Let her undercarriage breathe. Smash it. The pouty trouty mouth. You love my Aussie, Alexa. Don't listen to me.
I said 1 second.
1 second. Oh, okay, sorry.
Like,
I hope they have pink pie. Sometimes they don't even have pink pie.
celery.
Celery? Okay.
Yes, that's all. Nothing
Skittles?
else. Anything you want to tell me about right now?
No, I'll leave you alone. I caught the hint. Sorry.
Look at the eyeballs fluttering. She is rolling her eyes. Look. She's trying not to. She's cutting her eyes at him. Madam, you are bothered. He told you he has his headphones on. Don't ask stupid questions and you won't get a stupid answer.
I hope they have pink pie. Sometimes they don't even have pink pie.
Celery.
Celery? Okay.
Yes, that's all. Nothing else. Anything you want to tell me about right now?
Is there anything else you need to tell me so I can put my headphones back on? Like, you asked.
No, I'll leave you alone. I caught the hint. Sorry.
Please, thank you.
She's not sorry. That is, as she's saying sorry, she's twitching. You do not mean sorry. Damn it.
Please, thank you. Just enjoy your meal.
Don't bother with the shrieking Skittles. My kid was unimpressed with the intense sour ones. Really? That stinks. We need a sour candy.
Peace. Thank you.
Okay, goddamn.
Oh, wait, say it again.
Just enjoy your meal. In peace. Thank you.
Okay, goddamn.
Oh, Ozzy is correct, not Aussie. Why would you say it like Aussie? I don't know. I guess people would. It's Ozzy. That's how I say it. Levi, you are a genuine gem.
I hope they have pink pie. Sometimes they don't even have pink pie.
Celery.
I think Rosie has diabetes. She does. I don't know if it's been diagnosed, but look at those dark knuckles and neck ring. Oh, yeah,
Celery?
no. She's had diabetes for a while. At one point, she had it managed, but no.
Okay.
Yes, that's all. Nothing else. Anything you want to
She's never taken her blood sugar.
tell me about right now?
No, I'll leave you alone. I caught the hint. Sorry.
Please, thank you. Just enjoy your meal. In peace. Thank you.
Okay, goddamn.
Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to eat. Why are we doing this right now? You are on a live. I am eating. I just got home. Leave me alone.
Sorry for thinking about you.
Don't even. This isn't thinking about him. He's giving you a ride to the store. It's not like you're going by yourself and you're like, hey, I'm heading to the store. Is there anything you can think of that you need? Because they're not going to be with you. He is taking you. He's the one transporting your body. Clean your kitchen, Ross. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
So gaslighting. Rosie is diabetic, confirmed. Untreated, confirmed. Yep. She has diabetes, but doesn't watch her diet, doesn't check her blood sugar, and isn't on any meds. This is uncomfy. Yeah, like, sorry for thinking about you. Excuse me. He's eating. You asked him if he had headphones. He said yes. You can stop it. Right now is the time you have to ask. Right now, not when you guys are on the way to the store. Nothing.
You got raspberries for $1. Jealous. Okay. Lemons, limes.
I don't accept her apology. But she took accountability. What are you talking about, oranges? Why does she act like fresh food is so expensive? It can be, depending. She obviously is too big now. Oh, she's now too big to drive his car because ordinarily wouldn't you ask to borrow his car? That's a good question. Does he allow her to drive his car?
Okay. So I'm gonna do this tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna hold off on doing any of the other orders for.
Ma'am, you better be careful leaning back. This is the kind of trust you need in your marriage. I don't care what none of you say. You need this kind of trust. Rosie leaning back in a chair trust. Holy shit.
Bit.
Tiny human's not even allowed to lean back in furniture because I don't want things to fucking break. Furniture breaks. I don't care how big you are. Furniture breaks. Fucking faith.
Just so I can go through some of this produce with what.
She was leaning all the way back. Damn. Look at it. I would never. I'm 113 pounds on a good day. I would.
With what?
Just balls. Where do these girls find these amazing chairs? I don't fucking know. They need to be everywhere. I fell back like that before leaning back. Exactly. It happens. They break. It doesn't matter. You lean back far enough, those bitches go down. Rosie, you cannot afford to go down. What are you doing? Stop it.
We have here.
I saw a kid lean back in his chair in first grade and he fell and busted his head open. I've never. Now I'm including in future wedding vows. Wait, I've never framed Leaning back in a chair like that. I'm including in future wedding vows as a metaphor for trust. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see. Because I think, I remember correctly, celery is like really expensive at the produce shop compared to like.
This one is from One Stop Plus. It's rated up to 500 pounds. Does she realize she is 506 pounds? I know that's not that much over, but it is over. If she gets hurt, Rosie, ma'am, that's dangerous. Please don't lean back in your chair.
Like other places.
Don't know who didn't teach her that.
Double check that. I'm gonna write down green bean price check. There's fresh green beans with some of the bacon being made would be delish.
Healthy choices. So if I want a chair that lasts longer, I should get a bariatric ones. I don't know. I like this chair, but it's also brand new, so I'm not the person to ask. She thinks if she loses weight, she'll no longer be desirable. She has said in recent history that she does have some fear about losing weight because she doesn't know who she is if she loses weight. So that's not a wrong assessment. Did she just say that she's concerned about the cost of green beans, but pink pineapple's cool? Yes. You want a Sanrio chair? That sounds fun. What's it? I have Sanrio in my Google search right now, but it's Miniso? That's still in my Google search for utensils.
So for tomorrow, I'm going to get everything I need. And I have some Greek yogurt left if I really want like a...
That mindset is so gross. That's a mindset that has to be tackled in therapy for sure, Oranges. That's all she's ever known for her worth. Once she got into the whole feeder shit and people hyped it up to her, she doesn't feel desirable without it.
Cream component. I also have this lemon juice here, but let me think.
It's Hello Kitty type stuff.
I'll get 2 avocados because maybe I could make a...
Avocados are delicious. What if instead of therapy, I streamed it online? I hear you and I raise you. Would you like to be a girl? Making applications.
Like avocado lime crema.
That's how most addictions work, actually. When I was quitting drinking, I mourned alcohol like a dead lover. That's a really good analogy, though, spaghetti.
With Greek yogurt, so sour cream. That'd be really good. Yeah, Faj is really good Greek yogurt.
Miniso is a store. Oh, I thought it was a fork. I thought it was about the silverware.
Do you do all the cooking? Oh, for the most part, yeah. When my mom's in town, it's a little different. But I have avocados growing in the yard. Soon the season will be over and I'll be sad. Yeah. How blessed are you? Hi, Monica. Well, I hope you're able to catch the replay. The dinner turned out good. I just finished up. This is my produce grocery shopping list.
It's not terrible handwriting. She kind of has chicken-ish scratch. Is that cursive? Are we in cursive? Some letters. Huh. It's a little chicken scratchy. In cursive-y. We go back and forth between cursive and print. Unique. ALR did show herself breaking couch. I remember. Wasn't that when she was with Destiny? Dinner turned out good. Did it? Did it really, though? No. So much cheese. Her bowels must be crying.
Cabbage. We're good on onion. Ooh. Check. Oranges.
Long white cloud. I once broke a bunk bed with my boyfriend at 120 pounds. Is there more to this story, or are we going to leave it there? You want to leave it there? That's fine. We can leave it there. I just think there was more to it, you know?
So I'm also going to go based on like the quality of the produce.
I mourned alcohol so much it took me 20 years to finally leave it. This is why I say she needs inpatient or her parents need to kick her out. If she gets kicked out, she doesn't have a source to her food addiction. She has to be forced to get a job and be an adult. Brag.
And everything like that. Oh my god, I haven't been in produce shop in so long. I'm so excited.
You just bought a Loungefly cinnamon roll backpack? Cinema roll backpack. Cute. I love a loungefly. You should see my collection. Love. Brag.
So hyped, honest to God. But yeah.
She was kicked out at some point, right? No. Whenever she lost her housing situation wherever she was before, her father eventually caved in and let her move into that house. Long way.
I think that's it for tonight's live. I don't have any other plans.
Oh my God, did we make it through alive? Crazy.
Oh my God. I wish I wasn't stressing the fuck out about leaving the house tomorrow. That's annoying.
Oh, always check out Mercari as well. My loungefly gals and guys. Check out Mercari.
I don't love that. Oh yeah.
Good morning, my neurospicy. I feel so guilty. We're about to hop off, but thank you so much for coming in here. I'm guilty.
All right, friends. I'm trying not to, Joanna. Like, we're just thinking about my day tomorrow. Hello, good witch. Hello, hello.
Madam, why is every burp from the bowels of your soul? I'd hate bags, but the loungeflies are too small. I like what are they called? I like the loungeflies. They have the drawstring bags. They tend to be a little bit bigger. You can fit a little more in them.
Hello, good witch. Hello, hello. Excuse me.
So ladylike. Boy, that face right now. Yeah, just. She feels it coming up. Not covering her mouth, nothing. She's going to make eye contact with us and then belch. Make sure you guys are looking at her. Laurel.
I'm trying to think. Where can I put this list so I don't forget it?
Are you bringing a purse? Are you bringing a backpack? Put it with your wallet.
Yeah, it'll be over before you know it, and the stress was for nothing. Yeah.
How do you think Rosie wears a purse? She typically has like the really oversized bags, like the really, really big ones.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Is like, as soon as I'm doing the thing, I'm fine. It's the bill.
Put it on your phone. I take screenshots of everything. Don't judge me. I don't think I've written down a grocery list in quite a while. I typically just put it in my phone's notes.
Hold up.
So that when I have it, I can just erase it from the list.
I've always been that way. Fridge door with a magnet.
You have 5,000 screenshots. It's a lot of screenshots.
I'll probably still forget it, to be fair.
I love Ambi's dainty purses. And Foodie with her mini backpacks. Adorable.
I think what I should do is probably just stick it in my wallet. That's probably the move. Yeah, I think that's the move. If I put it on the fridge, I will probably forget it, guys. Yeah, purse, wallet. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So I'm just going to need to try to leave like earlier in the afternoon so I have multiple hours to
She's using her apron like a hoodie. Huh.
like get home and decompress before going live. Yeah, that should be good.
What is she talking about? Where to put her grocery list? What's she going to do with it? Let's listen to her time. I think she's talking about going live today. Does she have a live scheduled?
So I'm just going to need to try to leave like earlier in the afternoon so I have multiple hours to like get home and decompress before going live. Yeah, that should be good. And also, like,
sobriety there.
the produce shop is
Congratulations, Long White. Holy shit. 10-year sobriety. Decompress
pretty
before
small,
going live,
like,
yes. Levi carrying in the groceries is going to take a lot out of her, Misty. And so she needs to take a nap.
going to like Walmart or like Sam's Club like really stresses me out. But I like the produce shop because I can walk it and shop it pretty quickly and easily.
She doesn't have anything scheduled.
Thank you for listening.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, Levi, by the way, I'm about to end the live, so whenever you want to do the dish, or you want to do it now or later?
Later.
Cool. All right.
You are going to piss off your brother, and I understand completely why.
So whenever you want to do the dish, or you want to do it now or later?
Later.
Cool. All right.
Can I confess something? I can't eat the Dubai cones from Aldi because they smell like nut, and I don't eat. Oh my God, Jessica. Oh my God. Get off of his ass. Yeah. Like, I'm getting off live. So now that it's convenient for me, I need you to do this shit. I've been in the kitchen for, 3 hours, and I'm sure you could have done it at some point on your time. But now that I'm done, yeah, do you want to do this right now?
So, whenever you want to do the dish, or you want to do it now or later?
Later.
Cool. All right.
How many times you can ask him? Yeah.
I will see y'all later. Well, Salma, thank you so much for re-upping your membership, being a member for 7 months, and you're tier 3. Thank you so much for your support.
Tier 3, I think, is $25 a month, if you're curious. So Salma's been paying $25 for 7 months for that. I don't know what it is. Is it a power move? I think so, especially because he was frustrated with her when he was eating and she wouldn't stop talking to him. I think it was just another little dig in. He needs her to get the fuck out. Absolutely not. You 25? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. So tier 3, $25. Okay, I want to say something, please. It's $19.99. Excuse me, $20. But what about tax? It's a lot of money for a month. And then I'm going to get Tiny Human from Drama. I hope it's been fantastic today. Somebody has more money than brains to pay $25 or $20 a month for that. So that's not cheap. $140, 7 months of Rosie. Rosie, I'm a housewife. My husband works. If he wants blueberry muffins, I'll wake up at 2 a.m. to make them because I don't have to be anywhere at a specific time, and he does. Bella, what a wife you are. Blueberries, 2 a.m. You make them all nice and toasty. She needs a couple of hours to decompress after a fucking grocery store, but he can't eat his fucking dinner, goddamn dinner, after working all day without her bugging the shit out of him about the dishwasher. You're correct. Yes, she wants it done on her timeline. She needs to be able to relax. Maybe that's why she doesn't have a life scheduled. It just took too much out of her. I bet there are some that do. She promises to connect on social media if you sign up for that. Oh no, we're feeding into the parasocial. That's why I said it's super weird. This is not me trying to be mean at all. I think you promise. But with the whole her announcing Seattle stuff, that they're texting buddies now, that's weird that she's pucking out her financial donors and making them her besties. Like, to be friends, you must pay me. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Is Sama in here? No. Sama's very young. She was in Chris's chat the other night, and she said she was at least 18, but young. Oh. $20 to get the same benefit at the lowest tier. Yes. Long time pattern too. That's what it seems like. Putting Seattle on blast was not cool. She lost Secret Squirrel. Yeah, and she posted it like, oh, here's the donor who got me the pea tea, whatever it's called, pea flower tea. Just really making sure people know who is Salma. It's a big donor of hers. Like, whenever she has something going on, Salma's sending the money. We love her social relationships that have a financial component. But to put them on blast and stuff, and they're active members of lots of, I don't know, it feels wrong. It feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Has Seattle been in there since? Yes. And Seattle, comments on her stuff and everything. And insinuates she needs their help. Yes. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get this makeup. Oh, my body hurts. I know the tea helped me, but, I haven't been paid. All right, I see you, Rosie. I see what you're up to. But I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. Fingers crossed that the next time we see Foodie, she's in fucking Canada. Talk about timing. Alexa, stop. But, do all the good things. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, brush your hair, pee after sex, talk to your doctor before starting or ending a medication. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.